Hey, why don't you guys do me an intro of what the fuck happened last week?
Not it.
Not it.
I wasn't here.
Fucking fine, I'll explain my own campaign then, if you guys are too lazy to pay attention. God.
I could do it. I just feel like I do it every time.
I know
Oh, you
you
want me
do.
to-
It's okay.
Well, keep doing it.
I'll explain
Let
it.
me-
Fred, if you want to do it, go
Boy.
right ahead.
Okay, so we're going to essentially Mount Everest of fantasy world.
You guys
And
remember
then-
why you're here.
Yes.
Looking two things. I forgot the name of the girl we have in our bag. That sounds bad on paper, but
The teenage girl you guys mildly kidnapped.
well,
It
personally,
was fully consensual.
exactly. we had a verbal contract.
That makes it sound worse.
Okay, and
No, it
we were
doesn't. It's legal.
Okay, we're trying to find her father. That and trying to find the entrance of Zinchalat. We went up the mountain. We found this ancient old ass cabin. We tried to bust open the lock, but we took like.
They got
we-
they got the same last name as like her family member or something. Like her
Exactly.
You guys were on the trail to Zinchalast, and Wendy, who is a friend of the party, as it were, gave you guys a tip that you guys might find the way to Zinchalast up here, because she believes that this is an old mining cabin created by the dwarves who adopted her brother that she's looking for. So hopefully you can find any clues to his location for her while you guys are looking for Karzug's location in Zinchalast.
Shoot doo doo, shoot doo ba doo ba
But
doo.
feel free to continue. Sorry to cut you off there.
And we tried to open the lock, but that took like I think 5 minutes because we were.
Longer.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
I was
then we got through. Then there was a ghost, and he was like, "Come eat this." Not asbestos.
Eat
The other one, arsenic.
Yeah, eat this golden arsenic, and we did not do that. We went up. Blackberry was being a bitch. Yeah, she's like,
She's been like super snippy, and it's like, bro, calm down. We'll get you some friggin' food. It's only been like a
Your
week.
sword is hungry.
yeah. And then we went upstairs. There's a chain, and a bucket tried to fucking hit us, but we fucking killed it. Went up there, and we found
Fred faced his like worst fears and was just like, I'm not scared because I don't want to be.
No. What happened was I went in there, I threw a skull at the wall, saying, "Man, this skull looks fucking. Why is there multiple skulls in my own head? That doesn't make sense." And these shadow people try to shank me, but like, they could not hit me. Literally, like one
Guy
almost.
with high AC triggers the
whatever.
ghosts.
Yeah, I was the one almost hit me, but he was like off by one
couple, I
point.
think.
No, 1 point of AC really. And then I'm like, man, this sucks. I hate haunted mansions. They just start touching you. And
We heard some knocks at the door. I sent like we prepared. Yushin was like, okay, guys, they're gonna come up the stairs. Black tentacles right now. And
we
then
waited like 2 rounds.
We waited like 4 rounds. I swear.
Did we?
It was definitely more than 2. It was definitely more than 2.
And then
Because I waited. I was over here. I took like 3 or 4 full actions. I sent my summon to go open the door. He didn't see shit. Came back. I mean, they could be on the stairs in the rounds. Oh damn! I maybe didn't.
well, they're fucking trying to
So,
chop off the support beams.
Where the party
So-
is right now is the party has stopped hearing the knocking at the door as they hear a loud crack followed by a mighty hammering sound as the walls of the cabin begin to shake and groan, almost as if the structure was beginning to slide off the edge. And where we ended last session was Yusjin throwing out and basically pulling a Spider-Man, casting a web spell through this window here, and attaching himself to the side of the cabin.
No, that's not what he said. He was trying to attach the whole cabin to the wall.
Attaching the cabin to the wall. Yes, that's what I meant. But he's basically pulling a Spider-Man and attaching on. Where is... Do I actually have just straight up have a web? I do. Okay, cool. That's not a web. I should have probably done this before. So, cool. That's a web.
I gotta whip around. Gotta
Boom,
grab
boom.
a forklift today.
User throws out a web, attaching the
That's pretty fucking
cabin
epic.
to the side of the building. Fred, what do you do as the building begins to lurch?
Okay, so is it just like sloping down? Everything's starting
You
to
just
turn.
hear groaning, shaking, hammering. Like you feel like you're about to get like knocked down, but obviously you're a 15th level character and you can deal with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean I can fly too.
I mean, do you start flying?
I say hovering over above the ground for a second.
Alright. You hover a few inches above the ground as the building begins to lurch.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I'm gonna.
What does that spell do?
I'm gonna say join. Like join. I think we should get. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over here. I said join. I think you should start like heading out of the building because this shit's about to fucking fall.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright. Meanwhile, back on the ground, Lucas, who was, hold on, what was the big thing I wrote for Lucas? Where he was just like, he was just in his magnificent mansion. You just had a wonderful bite to eat. You've been, what's it called? You've just probably had like this amazing massage from one of the unseen servants. Nice hot shower. Getting all your stuff, getting ready. Probably a nice like good 15-minute nap, and so you get out, feeling great. Walk out into the snow, and two things are immediately apparent to you. One, oh god, everything is immediately cold in here. It is like incredibly cold. You go from like 20 degrees to like -4 in like 5 minutes as you like step through the mansion. It's not a terribly fun experience. The next thing you see is a giant spiked devil standing in the doorway of the mansion, looking mildly annoyed as it throws open the front door and
Oh my
promptly
god.
disappear. What do you do?
I think I immediately turn around to try and go back into the mansion, but
Alright.
then because I was the last one in it, just dispels behind me, and I immediately regret all my life choices.
It's even like
Like
frosting
when
all
you
the
say you turn
conditioner in your
invisible,
hair.
like I can tell it was like a magical. Yeah,
Oh no, not
it
turn
was like a
invisible.
magical
Like
invisibility.
it disappeared. Like it disappeared.
No, like you basically saw this giant. That's it's a spike devil, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me describe this creature a little bit better to you. Yeah,
I'll
barb devil.
I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, so you're basically gonna
The
see
crown
this
devil.
giant spiked creature. It's got like serrated flesh. It's got this big lashing tail. It's got like fire-eyed like bristles. It's got like barbed claws all over its body. It looks incredibly evil, and also looks to be like the least bit and like incredibly annoyed at what it's doing. Like it's got that like I'm working at McDonald's for minimum wage sort of expression on its face as it just like throws open the door to the cabin really annoyingly and then teleports away. Like disappears in a puff of brimstone.
Interesting.
Where the fuck is my picture?
Okay.
You can only
Well, this is
spellcraft on
bad.
what it just did, but
Yeah, I'll give it a try. What do I think? What do I know?
does Lucas know anything about magic?
Not much, I would imagine.
I
No.
teleported something.
Yeah, the fucking magic's all different here. It's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Okay. That crashing and banging and lurching, like, do I see the cabin about to fall off the mountain?
Funny enough, due to the blizzard, you probably can't, honestly, because you can barely hear or see like 20 feet in front of you. You can see the lower floor of the cabin in front of you, but I don't think you'd be able to hear like 200 feet up because it is like horribly blizzard. You can roll me a perception.
Okay, so
you're at -8, but it's going to be a high DC. Then again, you're also pretty good at perception, so if you're willing to take a
Let's
-8,
see. 39?
So 31.
Yes, the 31.
31. minus the penalty for being 200 feet away, so that'd be a 21. That'd be a 10, and it is a bit of a loud. Yeah, honestly, yeah, with that, because you're 200 feet away, you are dealing with and it is a fairly loud crashing noise. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, with a 39, even in the middle of a heavy blizzard, yeah, your elven senses are strong enough to hear. You hear some crashing and banging about 200 feet up.
Okay.
You might not know
I
exactly
don't
what
like.
that
I can't like
means, but
echolocate my friends.
uh,
Can I? I'm just gonna fly. I think up there again.
Lucas just flies straight up.
Yeah, fuck it.
And how
I'll,
can you
I'll just
fly
go back
again?
up there. I think I can. Am I celestial armor?
Oh yeah, so all right. I'm just making sure. If you just have to keep track of the activation of those. So you activate your
Ooh,
armor, and now you can fly for 7 minutes, I believe.
I assume I have. I assume I got a long rest while I was in the mansion, so or at
Yes.
least a day passed.
Yes.
Okay, then I can indeed use that.
Yeah.
All right,
It's just a once per day thing, but it
and
lasts
yeah,
5 minutes.
I'll go back up there.
Cool.
Yeah,
Lucas can fly for five
and
minutes, and then you
what's my
fly.
fly speed?
Fly as the spell is you have
That's
a
good.
fly speed of 60 feet, so you can go 60 feet straight up. That doesn't
Nice.
take you all
Okay.
the way up there, but I will say you are 60 feet up. So we want
Okay.
those
Where
60
can I like
feet.
try and go to a window? Can I see a window or something?
You're still climbing the. You're still climbing the edge. You're still climbing the tower at this point. This map is 200. What's it called? This is technically two different maps, if that makes sense. So this is like the edge of
Oh
the
God.
top.
Okay.
So you're just going up.
I
Sorry,
will.
the
I'll
3D here
double
is kind of
move
weird.
then.
Oh no, it would be a standard action to
Yes.
activate the
Okay. Then I'm
thing.
double moving straight up.
Oh no, you can only move because it's a standard action to activate the magic item. So you
Oh, it's the
activate,
standard
yeah, you
action.
activate the
Yeah.
magic item,
Command it.
and then you're 60 feet up.
Yeah. All right then. I
Yeah,
go up. And
you,
that's
you,
it.
it'll take you a few turns to get up there though. Dwayne, up in the cabin. Here's some lurching. Fred is hovering. Yushin is holding the
Too much
cabin to
shit
the
in my
wall.
inventory.
Clearly, there's some spooky stuff going on. What
Sounds good to
does
me.
Yo Celestial Ass do, Mr. Dwayne? Terror,
Hold on. Yeah.
that's you.
I said, hold on.
Oh, okay.
All right. How big are these windows?
About dwarf sized.
Pink,
Maybe like
pink, pink.
you could probably move through it, but it'd be difficult terrain and mildly slashing. But
Do
barrel
they
through a
look like I
window.
can open them, or would I have to like smash them open?
Oh, you could easily open them to just take a move action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just back myself up to this window. Open it.
And that's a move action open over the window. Move action open the window. The window is kind of a little bit creaky, all things considered, but honestly, with your strength, you kind of open the window and kind of break it at the same time.
Oh, oh. Hopefully the owners don't get mad at me, boys.
Well, about that, Maru, here's some cracking and banging.
From what direction?
The entire cabin. It almost like it sounds like the cabin's about to like fall off the cliff.
Hmm. That's troublesome. And we don't see any Wendigos yet, do we?
Nope.
Huh.
They're just liars, bruv. They're spooky
We're
scary
out.
skeletons. They ain't Wendigos.
We're
Well,
out.
I will go 30 feet this way and then 30 feet upwards. That's going to be a little hard to tell. But,
All right, so 30 feet.
oh, I'm moving the entire black tentacle. I do
Hold
not want
on.
to move that.
Controlled by just Yuzjin.
Damn it.
Cool. There you go.
They kept
Make sure
spinning it around.
Fantastic. So, and then
I'll
use 30
put.
feet to go upwards.
Yeah, I'm using the red dots for altitude here. Yeah, so Meru is at the top of the
Gotcha.
cliff, and now he's another 30 feet above the cabin. So you are looking down at the cabin itself. And honestly, looking down at the cabin, it's like it's kind of at the edge of your field of view because again, you are like literally in the middle of a blizzard right now. So the cabin's like right at the edge of your view, 30 feet straight down. It doesn't look like it's moving all that much.
See, I'm not really great with putting things back together. I'm kind of blow things up guy.
Neji.
Okay. How much? Beep beep bop beep bop beep bop boop boop. Click clack clook. Okay. One. Boom. Boom. Damn it! I can't get all the way out. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I jump over here. Then I will bend down through the balcony, reach my arm to this stone in this square, cast
Alright.
stone shape.
You're gonna cast stone shape. Interesting. And what kind of shape would you like your stone?
I want the stone to jut out straight underneath the freaking house and then touch back, like create like a triangular stabilizer underneath the floor.
All
If
right,
you
so
know what I mean.
hold on. Let me read stone shape. So
You're,
you want to grab the stone. You've got 50. Yeah, you've got 25 cubic feet of stone, and you just want like more foundation underneath the building.
Yes.
Cool. All right, hold on. Can you draw that?
Bro, how can I draw underneath your map?
You can draw on the map.
How can I draw underneath your map?
Draw on the map, and I'll set it to map layer.
Cause like it's like I don't know, maybe I'll just like go around it.
I'm giving you permission to doodle on the map. Oh,
Uh,
that's what you want. Okay, sorry. I was expecting like a triangular thing. Because remember, you only have 25 feet of stone. So you can get
uh,
like that. You can do like that.
wait, it's 25 feet. I get
Yeah, you get 25
Oh, what
cubic
the
feet.
frick? Okay.
Though,
Boom.
if you wanted like a really thin layer of stone, you could probably do that.
25 cubic feet. So that's just like a 25-foot cube.
Yeah, you get
Boom.
25 cubic feet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cover this main area. So I'm gonna do a 30 by 20 foot freaking thing.
Behold the
Wait,
practical applications of trigonometry.
no, that's not trick. I want a square.
All right.
I want that.
Oh no, I want. Where's my box drawer?
Oh yeah, I
Rectangle.
forgot that's a thing.
Like that.
Yes.
All right, cool. Let me put that on the right layer. Map layer. Cool. All right. So Neji grabs a hold. What's it called? Neji's still technically in the cabin. Places his hand on the stone on the upper floor. He shoves it backwards like an earthbender, and suddenly, whoosh! You guys hear a rumbling noise as more foundation is added to the cabin. That combined with Yuzhin's web is probably enough to keep it stable. Hard to tell unless you guys want to roll me like a masonry check. But the hammering does continue, the shaking and groaning does continue, and I'm gonna say Fred, Dwayne, and Neji, since you guys are the ones still inside the cabin,
Oh my god.
roll me a fort save. As you
That's
see the faint images
What the fuck?
of starving dwarven ghosts glimpsed out of the corner of your eye, as you
Fort save.
feel painful hunger palpitations,
Oh my
as your
god.
stomach grumbles as if you hadn't eaten in weeks.
Then
Papa
Dwayne needs to make the
Riz.
shape too.
Papa Riz.
Dwayne, Fred, and Neji, the people who are still inside the cabin.
Okay, of course. Hold on. I forgot to open my sheet in the previous. I forgot I don't have a spreadsheet on
All good.
Roll20.
Neji succeeds. Dwayne fails.
Damn it.
Cringe. Fort save.
Dwayne takes 16 points of non-lethal damage and 2 points of con damage. As you just feel
I
this.
have spell resistance 24. Does this help me?
This is not a spell. This is spooky ghost
Damn it.
magic.
30.
Yeah, Fred, you're fine.
Nah.
Yeah.
You take 2 damage?
I know you take 16 non-lethal damage and 2 con damage. Do you remember how ability damage works?
That's so chungus. Wait, what was
The
the
2
fail? What
con
was...
damage?
Say again?
Yeah, so you in the temp put a -2 in your con score.
Yeah, we're all good.
So when you take ability damage like this, it does lower your current and max HP. So your current and max HP just went down by 13, basically. Then obviously when your con hits 0, you die. So yeah, Dwayne,
What
even
was the
though...
fail DC?
Say again?
What was the fail DC on that one?
You don't know what the DC is.
Oh, okay. Well, did I pass or fail?
Neji succeeded.
Okay.
So Dwayne, even though you have not like felt hunger anymore since you died, you feel this like sudden and like clearly magical hunger, just like as if you just were so hungry. It's like you hadn't eaten in days, and oh God, what have I done? Fred,
Oh
you
my
also
god,
feel
I feel
hunger.
like I'm so useless and a baby. Oh my god.
He says, rolling a 9.
I feel fine. I'm not hungry. Also,
I mean, you still feel hungry. It's just you still feel these like hunger pains. It's just because of your fortitude, you don't take any damage from it.
yeah, my 18 fortitude save.
Yeah, you're pretty good at those.
Yeah, I got the good antibodies in my body.
I got the door open, the window open, Fred, if you want to just
The
hop out.
window is open if you guys want to leave.
I
But
will
then again,
grab
you guys
Yushin.
did come here for answers, so is leaving the best idea?
I mean, we just gotta see what the fuck is outside, because like,
You open the window,
yeah.
it's blizzard.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember why I'm here. But okay.
I mean, if you just want to leave, you can.
Fuck. Okay.
What does Fred do?
Hold on. Let me.
Window in
I'm gonna
front of him
stick
is
my.
open.
All right. I'm gonna stick my. I'm gonna go outside the window. Do I have to squeeze out of this or no?
Nah, it's just difficult terrain. So Fred can easily like climb out of the window. That's a move action. You're now like right on the edge. You're basically like right on the edge of a cliff though. As you like climb through that, you're basically it's not terribly safe position to be in. Like you got like snow underneath your boots, and like obviously there's ground this way, but like 35 feet that way is like a 200-foot cliff, and there's barely any visibility.
Yeah. I mean, I could fly. It's just like it's kind of hard to see what the fuck I'm kind of like gliding into. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Fred can easily step out of the building.
All right. All right. Step out. And do I still see anything or no?
You do not see any hostiles, just blizzard and
I
just hunger in your belly.
do I see where the fucking support beams are?
The support beams are what you just climbed through. These are the
Okay.
support beams right here that are attaching it to the wall and the cliff.
All right. And do I still hear the hammering or no?
Yep, like you can grab onto those support beams. There's definitely still a hammering noise.
Can I roll perception? I can see where those hammering noise are.
Yeah, roll
Like,
me perception.
okay, let's see here. Okay.
18.
Oof. Yeah, no.
You are at -8 due to what's it called? Due to the due to the giant blizzard outside. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could definitely hear it better inside the cabin. Now that you're trying to hear from it, you realize going outside was probably not the best idea. It was definitely inside the cabin though, somewhere.
I'm gonna have my turn because like
All right, you still got a standard action if you want to take one.
I honestly got nothing because like
All right,
uh,
Fred chills. Lucas, elevator up.
Yep.
All right, cool. You got a fly speed of 60 feet, so it takes you about another turn to get to the top. But presumably, if you just want to keep flying upward until you see the party, yeah, that'll get you there in 2 move actions. So, Lucas, you are now at the top of the cliff. You are kind of over the edge of the cliff, as it were. You are going to see a Fred, who is just kind of holding onto the side of the cliff behind a broken window, and there's a Dwayne still inside the cabin. Fred, you see Lucas just kind of ascend.
Aylin, well met, friends.
Hello.
Bad news. Big spiky devil guy downstairs. Maybe is inside now.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Dwayne, it's your turn.
We killing or
Also, I
what?
think didn't Fred say he grabbed Fusion?
Fred, did you grab Eugen?
is like so was the cabin like stabilized right now or like
Uh,
as far as we know?
I don't know. You could roll me an engineering check, my good sir.
Like
It's still making the
like how
hammering sound, but you saw
how does it
Eugen web
feel?
it.
It
It
means is
hasn't
it like
moved.
shaking at a speed?
It's still like you still hear the hammering sound. It's still like shaking. It hasn't begun to move yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Yushin because you know it seems relatively okayish.
All right,
Yeah, he
Dwayne.
knows what he's doing. Nah, I'm getting out.
All right, you're leaving. All right, where are you going?
Yep. Coming right outside, and I'm gonna kind of just fly at a level to the window.
Neji, are you also
Trying to
planning on
keep like
leaving
an
the cabin?
observation of like the ground and like the rooms.
Neji, are you also planning on leaving the cabin?
No.
No. Okay, cool. And are you taking Eugen with you? Because he's AFK right now.
Oh, I'm not going
I
back
could.
over there. I thought Fred grabbed him.
Yeah, Dwayne, are you guys taking Eugen out with you?
I thought Fred grabbed him.
Is someone
Did Fred
grabbing
grab him or not?
Eugen?
I thought Fred grabbed him on his last turn.
Yeah.
Fred? Monsieur Bendo.
I'm pretty sure he did. He said he did.
That was the first thing he said on his turn. He said, "I'm gonna grab Eugen and we're gonna go out the door."
Alright, one of you has grabbed
Through the
Eugen
window.
and pulls him out the window. Cool.
It's like I'm not going back over there. I'm staying in my reinforced area.
Alright, cool. Dwayne, you leave the cabin. What do? Do you just hang out
Yep.
outside, or are you trying to get as far away as you can?
I will prep an arrow from my oath bow.
Alright, Dwayne pulls out his bow, aiming at anywhere particular.
No, we'll kind of keep it just at the ready.
Alright. Maru, doing anything? Everyone seems to have lined up next to you, but none of them know you're there. It's kind of weird.
I guess I'll fly down 30 feet and just appear in front of them.
Cool. Maru flies down 30 feet and just becomes uninvisible and joins the
Hey
lineup.
guys,
What's up, Art?
what's the
Should
plan
have stayed in
here?
the mansion, boys. It was nice in there.
That's a good
You
question.
said we could roll an engineering check to see if this thing's stable.
On how stable things are? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me
All
engineering.
right, sweet. 33.
Oh man, this is completely stable. Or okay, maybe completely stable is the wrong word
Fuck.
here. But like the building's not gonna collapse. At least unless you like threw a bomb at it. That would probably do it. But like it doesn't look like it's collapsing. It just kind of sounds like it's collapsing. Like obviously there's like a million different structural faults with this building that you can immediately see. But with like a 33, it doesn't look like it's about to collapse at all.
The cabin itself, guys, is not gonna collapse, but I'm unaware of where that sound is emanating from. Could it be the creatures,
Where's
perhaps?
Neji?
Hey, Neji, what are you doing?
I'm unaware.
You have now stepped out of the cabin, and the only person still inside the cabin, I believe, is the Spike Devil, unless he's coming out with you.
No, he's not. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Oh,
Do you
there
climb
we go.
back into the cabin?
Yep, I go back in.
All right, cool. Let me
And I
move things
say,
a little.
Ghost, come find me. Come speak to me. I wish to communion.
Are you intimidating the ghosts? Are you like trying
No,
to force them towards you?
He's trying to sound respectful, but he may have failed.
Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on a different layer just because your location on the map matters right now. But your foundation thing is still there. But you climb back through the window with Mr. Devil, and you got everyone else clearly hears Neji demanding the ghosts come speak to him. And well,
Wait. Can I send my devil in over some
sure.
movement?
Where do you want him to go?
I want him right there. I want him right there.
All right, cool. Well, with that kind of challenge, I think we're going to skip ahead a few rounds as Neji suddenly hears some voices. And you hear, like, cries of dwarven pain. Not really any words here and there, but every so often you hear, like, the fragments of sentences that begin to swirl around you. Sentences like eating don't let him, I'm so hungry, as these sort of ethereal voices begin to horn in and swirl around you. And please roll me a will save against possession.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, you're the cleric with amazing will saves. Holy shit. Alrighty, you feel this like these spirits orbiting around you, but between your faith, your wise wisdom, and hold on,
My
who's rolling?
wise wisdom.
Your intense wisdom, your faith in Iori,
No, I
everything
love
you've
wise
been
wisdom.
through. You stand tall as a bastion of mental stability as these ghosts like orbit around you. Again, no physical form. You just feel them prodding into your mind, but you
Is it
stand
my turn?
tall like an iron fist of Cadia. Oh well, first we have to get rid of all the dudes all standing outside. Hey Fred, what are you doing? Just chilling
Does
next to the
Katie
main
exist
water?
in this world, or are you just making that reference?
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
Fred, you are standing out you are standing out in the middle of a blizzard, standing next to a haunted cabin. Nothing bad is happening to you. There's some freaky shit going on inside though, but you can't really pay attention. Can't really hear that right now.
Yeah. You guys don't know Neji stayed inside the house.
Yep. So we are at Fred, just chilling outside in the middle of a blizzard, getting
Fred, is your
mildly
mic flipped
cold.
up? Yeah, I
Fred,
thought that would be it. I fully expect him to be like, "Oh my god, guys, my mic was flipped up."
all right, Fred's got a turn saved up. Cool. Lucas, you are hovering outside, and everyone's just kind of chilling next to the haunted mansion, and no one wants to go inside because everyone's a baby. What do you do?
I mean,
I love you
should
guys. I hope you guys don't
we
mind my
not just
teasing.
go
How
there?
dare you?
Why did we leave
I'm
in the
not
first
the
place? Is
baby,
my
you're the
question.
baby.
I'm a little bit out of the loop.
Yeah, Lucas, you just kind of you missed all of this, so you just flew upstairs and just kind of see everyone huddled outside a building.
Okay, can I the hall?
Can you what?
Ren Hall, is that what he said?
Yeah, like when I look through a window they just exited, like
Yeah.
I have line of sight on this devil. Though.
Yeah, absolutely. So what's it called, Lucas? You're kind of like flying over where Fred is. You
That wasn't intentional.
you
That's
kind of
okay.
look through the shattered window, and yeah, absolutely, you will see that devil that you saw like a few rounds ago.
Guys,
He's just kind of chilling there.
it's
And he cut out.
behind you. I think. Okay.
Lucas, you're cutting out a
Well,
little bit.
like, does it know?
Let me poke him. At
It doesn't
Lucas.
exist.
I think he knows
Yeah.
he's cutting it. I think that's it.
Two discords.
Ugh.
Your discord.
No, I think he
Man, I
knows.
fucking hate long laugh. This
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, it's not any better.
is
Yo, Somber's in
Restart
Dublin.
Discord client,
We
maybe?
should go to Dublin.
fucking
I
sucks.
had a dream.
Oh, I heard fucking sucks.
I'm sorry, Caden. That's so unfortunate.
You guys want to try a different
Okay.
different VC?
With that,
It's his internet. It's probably
It's
what he's
specifically his
experiencing.
internet.
probably like look at the distance, like the ping.
Well, where is ping in Discord? Average ping 27.
No, but that's your personal ping.
Oh, how do I check other people's ping?
You
Yeah.
can't.
Like, you can't do that on this guy.
All good. Sorry, you're cutting out. Yes, roll me stealth.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
I heard that.
Hello? Is
Yes.
it clear?
Roll me
Again?
yeah, I think I'm hearing you.
Mhm.
Awesome. Roll me stealth.
Okay.
Oh, we should have talked shit about him.
Of course you
Damn
did.
it.
Okay.
Just put yourself on
I'm
push to
looking
talk,
at
or
you. Are you looking at me? I think he's still fucking with it.
Ripperino. Well, you guys see Lucas jump into the cabin, attempt to stealth towards the devil. Not quite sure how effective he's been so far. But hopefully his connection gets better. I think I've got his sheet around.
It's like coming in like a minute after I say it.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Oof.
I imagine that's not an exaggeration. It's full 60 seconds.
Yup.
Luciano LeChance. I love
Lucas
that name.
is amazing at fucking stealth, however. So you see him basically dive roll over Fred's head, grab what's it called, like attach himself to the side window here, right at the edge of the black
Was it
Temple
9?
mark. Yeah,
He
Lucas
rolled
is
below
really
a 10.
good at
What
he's
the
really
fuck?
good at stealth. Bro, like backflips into there, and now most of you probably can't fucking see him as he solid snakes his way forward.
Dude, you said we see him jump through the window. Nah, we did not see
You
him
did
jump
not
through the window.
see him jump through the window. Bro is amazing. Dwayne, Lucas is just gone. He
Saw
has
bro
disappeared.
crash behind Fred, and then he disappeared. That shit crazy.
What is going
Well,
on right
that's-
here?
Well, that seems kind of typical.
Dwayne, you are
Would the
chilling
devil be able
outside,
to say-
and you're feeling amazing because you have cold resistance, so this doesn't really bother you at all.
Yeah, I think I could just open up a sauna
I'm just gonna
here,
say
guys.
this in corner if he doesn't see me.
Can I roll perception on the Barb Devil?
Do you want to roll the Barb Devil's perception on your turn? Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But right now we are on Dwayne's turn. So hopefully
I
he's
want to
able to
know
speak.
if this is
What's going on with the squiggly?
Oh, that ain't supposed to be there.
Okay.
Okay, first things first, we'll do.
What would Dwayne like to do as he stands outside in the cold?
I think it was Inspire Confidence.
You want to start singing
Do my
Inspire
bard
Confidence?
performance. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
plus 4 to hit, right?
I know. Inspire Competence is your skill bonus. Inspire Courage is your bonus to hit.
There we go. That's the one I want. Inspire Courage.
Alrighty, you begin
Okay,
singing your...
friends, don't despair. For I know this demon hides in your hair, but that's okay and you'll be fine. Just look at me and you will not die.
Alright,
That was beautiful, Tara.
-1 round on your Inspire Courage. You begin singing to inspire everyone to hit and damage. And +3 on saves against Charm. That's a free action for you to start your performance, however.
I don't think I have anything to see him. Can I do like a perception check to see if I can like
To perception what?
see like
Lucas?
any like depressions in like the snow or anything possible where this demon might be?
Roll me perception, sure.
I at least
Can
like to
you
know
add-
the area. Oof.
Can you add temp damage mods to a attack?
Maybe, but I don't know how to do it. I think you might need to make a
Alright.
separate macro for Inspire Courage attacks. Because that's what we had to
Okay,
do
yeah,
with Crendelius'
gotcha.
Rage.
Yeah, alright.
Or you can just remember to add the +3.
True. I think we're just
You
gonna
do
do that.
attack and to damage?
Yep. It is
Yeah,
a morale
that's
bonus,
pretty
so it will not stack with other morale bonuses like Blast, but it is a pretty good bonus. But alright, 12 perception. Dwayne looks around. He does not see any demons. He is in the middle of a blizzard, and honestly, with the penalty of perception for a blizzard, Dwayne can kind of barely see in front of him right now. Like, there's a Fred next to him. There's a Nedge. There's a
Here's a
Maru next to him. Behind him is
The
a
man who
cabin.
nudged the world.
You can't really see anything outside of your immediate perception. It is impossible to see out here. Why did you leave the cabin?
That's a shame.
Maru. Or what? What's your question?
Do I still have an action, or is that it?
Oh yeah, you still have an action. So starting your performance is a free, perception's a free. What do you want to do for your actual turn?
Maru, are you here?
Maru is right next to him, and you can barely see him.
Okay, I'll haste Maru.
You're casting haste?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a lot more than just Maru. That is everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
This ain't 5e. You haste everyone within 30 feet of you.
Oh, 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So
yes,
we're
I
level
did not
15.
know this.
Yeah,
I will
think
be
that's
using
hitting
this a lot
everyone.
more now.
So this does not hit Neji, but this will hit literally everyone in the party other than Neji. Or Neji and the Ghoul and the Devil are not hit, but everybody else is now hasted. Everyone immediately, you now have +1 to hit and damage. You have +1 on reflex saves. Your speed is doubled, and if you full attack, you get an extra attack. There should be, I believe there is a symbol specifically for haste on the condition sheet.
Oh, I forgot I named my Barb Devil Joe Henry, and it reminded me. Tara, guess
Oh
where
my
I'm
God.
going.
You can look up fucking symbols now in the token thing. That is so good.
I when I summoned
Everyone
him,
snap it on
Tara, I
yourself,
said
so Kevin doesn't have to do it for everyone.
And then it lasts 15.
So that will last
Terror.
13
Can put more than-
rounds.
Tara.
Oh, he's got
Yeah, what's up?
13.
He is capital
Tomorrow
13.
I'm gonna see Joe Henry live.
You can't
Oh,
put
that's
more than
awesome.
one number.
I'm very excited.
Who's your hunter?
It's okay, we'll just remember.
He was in WrestleMania, you dingus. How do you not know?
I mean,
He was the blonde guy that fought Randy Orton.
I think I fell asleep
I
on that.
believe in Joe Henry. I
Okay,
love that guy.
keeping things on topic here. Dwayne, are you
No, that's the name of the Barb Devil.
Joe Henry. Maru, can you keep track of that haste? Or
Yep.
one of yours. Yes. But it's probably going to last the rest of the combat, but everyone is now hasted and is now super fast. Dwayne, would you like to move at all with your newly increased speed?
No, I think I'll just stay here.
You're chilling.
And just
Alrighty.
keep observation. Yeah, because I don't know what to do right now.
Alright,
Yeah,
Maru, you
this-
are suddenly hasted and you're also flying. You can go anywhere you want.
True. It means I have like 120 speed, right?
It's not double speed if your speed is over 30. It's just plus 30.
So it'd
So
be
it's
90 on
60.
top
Yeah,
of the fly.
so your fly speed is 90 right now, which should still probably get you anywhere on the map.
True. Well, we're gonna hit the chug jug on this.
Oh, more buffing. Wonderful. All right. Maru pulls out
Lovely.
a flask of spell resistance. He drinks a flask of spell resistance, and you now have SR 25 the next 15 minutes.
To
More
25?
buffs to add to the sheet.
I thought it's equal to 12 plus caster level.
Yeah, your castle is
I have
15,
full.
right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so
27 then.
so 27.
SR 27. That's still amazing.
Yeah. Is there an icon for spell resistance?
There might
Just
be.
um
Yo, holy high level
yeah,
gameplay.
whoa. No, that's dazzle.
Staggered.
Grapple. Frozen.
I don't think there's one
Freedom?
specifically for spell resistance, but
Here, I'll put this shield.
there you go. Remember, you also have like 5 other buffs.
And then the haste.
Yeah.
And then the fly.
Aren't you happy you broke your own invisibility?
I am. Anyways,
Anyhow, where do you want to go with your 90 feet of fly speed?
Zoom. Go right next to Neji.
Alrighty, Maru
Zoom.
activates the fucking rocket boosters and decides to take the long way around through the building for whatever reason. He flies back into the building, into Neji, directly into the giant cloud of ghosts that are orbiting Neji. Please roll me a will save against possession.
Oh, see, I'm good at those, maybe.
I think you're good at those.
Where are we at? Here we go.
Oh,
Ooh.
holy
Oh,
shit,
no!
did Meru actually fail? Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
We re-roll.
Oh, you're blowing your improved Iron Will on this. Okay. Roll me
I mean, I
another
think
will
I just
save.
rolled a 2 on that, so yeah, I think
Did you?
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's not much better.
Oof. Alright,
Does
so
that still go
does the
through?
19...
Is it mind affecting?
This is mind affecting, so does that 19 include your +2 already?
No, it'd be 21.
Okay, if it's 21 against mind affecting, you are fine. Oh my god, those
Damn
are some
it!
shit rolls.
I really want to see him get possessed.
I mean, he made it by 1, and he had to spend a reroll on it. DC 20. Alrighty.
Oh,
Meru flies into the ghost. You feel them like try to grab at you. You feel them like try to grab at different parts of your mind, but they're really confused because like they were expecting someone who's like a dwarf and vulnerable to hunger, and you don't really have that file on your hard drive. They're trying to install onto Mac OS. It's really weird. Sad
I just like
face.
swat away the like ghost messed with my hand. I'm like, yeah.
It's this horrible like trying to get into your head. Neji, Iron Will. What do you do as these ghosts tend to grab at you and you feel like this hunger and they're eating us? Don't let them eat us.
Ghost, stop trying to possess us. Either let us help you or die. And I cast channel energy to do damage to undead.
Oh shit, and he figures out how to deal with the haunt. Boom! What's it called? Neji holds out his holy symbol. He blasts out a channel energy. A huge amount of energy shoots out of him. Not even necessarily at the ghosts orbiting him. Almost at like the entire building itself. What's it called? Just boom! Immediately, like all of like the all of the shaking ends, all of the hammering ends, all of the voices suddenly drop out like boom. It's like an immediate shutdown as you begin to fire off like your positive energy into this thing. It is you on where is it just immediately ends abruptly as you're firing out your channeled energy. You fire out your holy energy at the entire room. The channeling stops, but you do see your energy itself seem to coalesce. Specifically, it appears to coalesce around that painting directly on the northern wall of the fancy-looking dwarf. As the painting
Okay.
looks back at Neji.
I wink at it.
You
Um,
wink at it.
Give me the
before I
eyes.
go over to the painting, which I'm about to do, I would like to roll Joe Henry's perception on seeing Luciano.
Alright, sure.
25 to, oh, that's so shit.
He has like infinity stealth.
Damn it, I really wanted him to see him, and Joe Henry just like look right into Luciano's eyes. So I want it to happen.
Well, we are basically out of initiative unless Lucas wants to stab Joe Henry.
Joe Hendry.
Which I'm assuming is a yes.
I'm gonna go over to the painting unless he wants to stab.
Unfortunately,
His time is now. His time is now.
The
No.
Hold on. The devil is currently
It's
standing
evil.
there. He is clearly evil. He's not actively, like, you will see him standing and looking at Neji and not actively attacking Neji. He's still a devil, but he's just kind of standing there with, like, I don't get paid enough for this fucking bullshit expression on his face. You are welcome to stab him if you so wish.
He's an evil man. He's an evil devil.
Alright. Lucas chills there and watches the devil. He's pretty sure no one can see him. Partially because he's in a broom closet right now, and also partially because he had like 40 stealth. But all right,
Wait,
Caden, prepare.
would the devil communicate what he's seeing? Oh, he's not seeing shit. Damn it!
Lucas prepares a full attack if any devils walk by. Neji walks over to the painting. Maru, what are you doing? You see what's called immediately like the haunting stop as your cleric presents his holy symbol and fires off positive energy.
Oh, good job, Neji. I think that did it. What are you looking at over here? And I like shuffle on over.
All right,
This
and
painting made eye contact with me. I think it's the thing.
Fred and
The
Dwayne, you
thing?
guys doing anything outside or?
Just the thing we're
Do we
looking
still
for?
hear? Do we still hear the hammering?
It immediately stops, like 5 seconds later. Like, very abruptly. Almost as if someone forced it to stop.
No, Mara, I'm gonna ask this painting. I'm gonna ask this. I want to know if this painting, if there's anything we can do to resolve it.
I'm gonna throw
Is the
you
building
in.
still
By
falling?
all means, go ahead.
The building has stopped completely.
Okay, I guess we're going back in.
I'm gonna throw you inside. Go breaking the window.
You
Yeah,
break your
just throw him, like,
use.
spear him in.
You break your limited edition use, Jim.
I
As Neji walks over to the painting looks back down at Neji. You're going to see. This appears to be the painting of that first guy, the Silas fella, the ghost you guys have basically been seeing all around this, all around the cabin for the most part. He's a balding dwarf. He's got a dark brown beard. As the painting looks to you, you see like his eyeballs immediately fall out. You see his lips like begin to rot. You see, and again, as he's speaking, you see like chunks of his flesh seemingly fall out of the painting.
What's he saying?
As the painting looks towards Neji and says, "You are alive. You do not hunger. That is what I sense in your blood. You are here for greed."
Why are you here?
I came for the same reason you did. The city of greed. You should abandon your quest, gnome, lest you end up like me, cold, dead, and eaten.
How can I help your suffering?
I know the way to Zinshalast. I need my brother. He died on a ledge in the mountains. miles walk north from the cabin. I can feel his soul out there, still hungry, still insane. And again, you see like these bites just tear loose from the painting as this dwarven ghost becomes a growing patchwork of red and blood. Bring his bones to me, so I might reconcile with him. Once he is at rest, I may rest as well. At which point, not enough of the ghost remains, and the entire thing fades away, leaving just the original non-magical painting.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Ooh, we lost
I lost-
Caden.
Yeah, that kid died. Well, you guys look. Your legs are kind of glowing. Like Dwayne cast haste on you, so it seems like we should just run over there right now.
Yeah, I should also mention, like, about a minute later, the haste runs out and the summon disappears. Because those only last for a couple of rounds.
I didn't get to say bye to Joe Hendry.
He will wave sarcastically bye to you as he disappears.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Why didn't he come back? He's supposed to appear when I say his name.
Are you casting the spell again?
No.
That's why he doesn't come back.
Yeah, but that's his whole gimmick.
His name, and he appeared.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Alright, Fred and Dwayne, you approach Neji to see him mourning the loss of his summon.
Okay. Did we hear the pinning, or we weren't in the room for
I'll
that?
say
For
you
that.
guys heard like the last bit of that, but it was mostly just Neji and Maru.
Oh, what's this about bones?
We gotta get the bones of this guy's brother. They're like 2 miles north of here. And then there'll be no more hunting. And then we can get the tree. We need to kill that tree, apparently. Then we'll get rid of the asbestos.
Okay, good. And then
And hopefully, freaking Black Razor will stop yelling at us and being so mean.
Who's carrying Black
Okay.
Razor right now, by the way? That matters.
I'm pretty sure Yushin is.
Alright, well, one of you guys can grab it from him because he's AFK.
I will-
Yushin
Assuming one of you guys
wouldn't let me.
wants to talk to it. But yeah,
No.
the spell
Black Razor's been
resistance and
mean.
the fly are still active.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Nice.
Yes.
Switch to
Reconnect.
my laptop. My computer's like Wi-Fi port is broken, and I think that was the problem. Because normally at home it's like on Ethernet, but
Alright, Lucas, you hid in the closet for about 30 seconds or so. Something happened in the room to the right that Neji and the devil were in. You heard a big holy kaboom. Then there was something about a ghost. You didn't quite hear it because you were kind of focused on the devil. And then the devil just kind of disappeared.
all right, I'll get out, guys. I did it.
What'd you do?
I don't know something. The devil's gone now, though.
Oh, you mean Joe Hendry?
Oh, is that his name? When did he tell you his name?
I summoned him.
Wait, that was your summon?
Yes.
At which point a giant
Oh.
derp symbol appears over Lucas's head.
That's awkward. I was so ready to kill that thing.
No. I think he would have been okay if you attacked him. He's pretty strong.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, what's up?
So we gotta go north and collect some bones, so this guy can stop being haunted. I mean, I just kind of feel like it. This guy's sad. Maybe
I'm
he'll
down to
give us.
put his soul at rest.
Maybe he'll give us something.
All right.
And then we can kill that tree that's creating all the asbestos.
I love the fact that Neji's thinking about, not getting directions to the long lost city of gold to kill our fucking nemesis. We gotta kill the tree. That's a big benefit right now. I think that's funny to me.
Yeah, Tree MVP. He definitely more powerful than Karzug.
All the fucking pollen all over the place. Lorax was wrong.
Honestly, Neji's not all that worried about Karzug. It's just something to do.
Okay. Does he mention Chinchalat to the party or no?
I think Maru might have heard that, but Neji doesn't. He would bring. Let's roleplay it, man. Roleplay it.
Okay.
In
Okay.
character.
I'm sorry. It's just okay.
No, that we gotta get the tree, and after that, um, hopefully we'll see what he says. I mean,
Wait, did he mention anything about Chinchilla? Like it's something like that.
Said something
yeah,
about a passage, but other
he
than
said
that, I'm
something
not
about like
sure.
greed. He said he knows the way there, but I don't even. I'm not gonna lie. You guys keep saying Zinshalat, and I don't know what that is.
Wait, think of it as Magnemar covered in gold plated. It's just a tire suited gold. That's essentially the gist of it.
Neji,
That's
you
where
were
we got.
literally there when they figured out what Zinjalat was.
Neji was like thinking about philosophy.
I think therefore I am.
Yes.
Okay. You said 2 miles is north. I don't know what which way north is.
Oh, it's normally like that way, and he points north.
Does Neji know which way north is?
He he looked at his compass secretly.
Oh. Yeah, you point north.
North is normally that way. If you like, do you not smell the direction?
I mean, all I can spell is almonds right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not smelling the freaking not asbestos. What's arsenic? I'm surprised you're not smelling the
Arsenic.
arsenic.
Doesn't arsenic reek of almonds?
That's cyanide.
Oh. Oh, apparently I'm having a stroke here. Then okay, so
I gave up smelling a while ago.
What did you give it up for?
Um, not smelling.
Okay.
do you have enhanced vision?
No, I just kind of just ignored my smells like a monk.
It's alright, Neji. I can't really smell much either.
Seems like you have little experiences so that you can experience.
How so?
Can't taste, can't smell. I'm sure your feeling is slightly different. Like when you like touch something, you would feel different. Can't feel
I
the
mean,
cold.
don't really think about those things, really. I mean, do you
What
think
about a
about when
warm
you're cold
summer's
every time you're
breeze?
cold?
Do you like a warm summer's breeze, or is that just like nah? That's not even.
How about a really nice scented candle?
I
Well,
don't know. I'm unfamiliar.
my internals are telling me what the temperature is, but if you're asking me if I feel the temperature now,
It's slightly different than what I was asking. I just that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
so where are you going with this, Neji? I don't
We should
follow.
go outside to the north.
Sure, and he just follows, scratching the back of his head plate.
Neji walks out and into complete whiteout blizzard conditions. And he can barely see like 5 feet in front of him.
Do I have a spell for this?
You tell me.
That's what I'm
Like, you
looking
guys
at.
know that way is north, but it's gonna be it's kind of hard to see.
How long does this spell last? This one could be the motive. Um,
Dwayne, Fred, Lucas, you guys doing anything?
All right.
I'm down to collect bones personally. The blizzard might be a problem.
how long does it take to walk 2 miles in the blizzard?
What's your speed?
Mine, if we're going off of my speed, it's 15 feet per round.
Well, you're 15 feet. That would be.
Damn.
Slow.
Where is that would be Presumably that would take about like 2 to 3 hours, given the
What if
fact that
like
you're moving really slowly and you're
Is
at
that
half
there
speed
and
doing
back, or
one.
just there?
Probably 3 hours there and 3 hours back at 15-foot move speed. Yeah, I mean you could probably do it
What
in
if
2 hours if you hustled.
what
Okay,
if I
Would be
guys.
made
hasted.
feather step potions for everybody? Would
I have a
how what
plan.
would the
I
estimate
could.
be then?
I'm not worried about the seeing, as I can cast my find the path spell, and that should take us right to the bones. So, and then us hopefully Yushin could just teleport us back to the cabin.
Feather step would double your movement speed, but that would need to apply to everyone because that lets you ignore difficult terrain.
True.
So
And
unless
then
you
I'd
happen to
also
have
have to
6
take
of
time to
those.
actually make those. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to sit down and make those.
how much will that cost? How
Does
much will that take?
anyone have the ability to cast haste?
Uh,
Haste lasts
no.
like a minute.
Oh, what? What the chungus?
It's a rounds per level spell.
That's so chungus.
It's like you get one guy there real fast.
Yeah. Just send me over there. I'll be right back.
Wouldn't I suppose you could probably find out on your own. I doubt he expects us to be able to find the path.
I mean, honestly, I don't trust ghost paintings
Why
inherently
not?
because, like,
Have you
I mean,
had bad experiences with ghost paintings in the past?
I'm just saying it's in
Well,
the
about
words
that.
ghost. Yeah, it's ghost painting, so I don't know. It's just like
Oh, that's a
bones.
guy. What if he's just sad and he wants help?
Wait, what?
And if it's a trap, then we just spring it and we deal with the consequences later.
Okay, okay. I'm just saying, just don't be surprised if the bones he wants us to get come alive or some shit like that.
That's okay. I can just be like, feel the Holy Spirit, and he'll be like, ah, and then we'll win.
That sounds about right, honestly.
I mean, you did put your Neji magic on the thing, so and then it stopped all the goddamn hammering. So
That's
also, I think
true.
we should get going, honestly, because we can talk all you want, but we're not getting shit done.
That's fair.
I
Yeah,
agree, but
but
question is like, well, should we try and wait out the blizzard or no?
I don't
Because
think this blizzard.
that to me is my biggest fear is starting to get too cold to just easily make it. I mean, I have one potion of cold resistance for myself, but there's many of us who would get too cold out there.
I'm completely fine in the cold.
How?
Best.
Well, I'll
I didn't
I'll
know you
lower
had
my
magic.
I'll lower my shoulder. You'll see my dragon mark tattoo. It'll glow, and I will resist cold for 24 hours, and I will be unaffected. No harm from being hot or cold environments can exist comfortably in conditions between -50 and 140 degrees.
What
Oh
about
yeah, you got
Fedward
endure.
and
You got
Houston?
endure elements. Yeah, you got like a personal
Yeah,
heater right there.
I did not prep Endural Elements,
Been the perfect
sadly.
spell to have right now.
Hey, how
yeah,
how
I've been
would
chilling.
this work?
How what?
How would this work with the cold damage?
That was
It would mean fire shield means you take half damage from cold, but again, it only lasts a minute and a half.
True. Well, I mean, I don't got much of a problem trekking through the snow. Who here
okay.
does?
Well, let's go. Let's go. Somebody should carry me or something, because I'll just slow us down if we're following me.
I can carry you, Neji.
Thank you, Mr. Dwayne.
Dwayne, add one Neji to your inventory. Are you just carrying him in your hands, or?
I'm
Pull the
only 80
ride.
Um,
Pull the
pounds.
ride.
I'm only 80 pounds.
I can either carry him in my arms or just have him on my back. Doesn't matter.
You tell me. Is this like a fireman carry thing, or are you just carrying him under your arm?
Or do you tie him to your chest like one of those baby
Neji
things?
will not
Cool, baby
have
Bjorn.
no qualms with however you
Would
carry.
he be able to do like
Wait.
a piggyback on my back while still being able to fly?
I know what to do.
You got
We
wings,
can
so
make him
probably not a
smaller.
piggyback.
Wait, okay. Neji
Like,
does
how
not.
separated are the wings? Like,
You tell me.
Maru
he's like
cast
a tiny person, right?
Maru already cast reduced person on me. I am small.
Oh shit! All
Oh,
right,
okay.
reduced person. Neji is now house cat sized. You are now tiny sized. Oh boy, you don't have a square anymore. Okay, Neji is now 2 feet tall.
There you go. Perfect carry size now.
I have a stranger just kick this man.
Neji like loops his arm above his head, almost like a handle to pick up.
Yeah, okay. You know on your sheet where it's the size category, if you knock that down to tiny, that'll change all the stats.
Okay.
Now it'll only last 15 minutes, Neji, but I can cast it one more time. So
We'll definitely be walking for a lot longer than that. So
I mean,
All right,
hey,
so
it helps for the
Dwayne
first
picks
half.
up the Neji cat, and you guys just head off north.
yeah, I'll cast discern. Sorry, find the path to try and figure out where these bones are exactly.
Okay, not all problems. You don't have to blow spell slots on every problem, but absolutely.
Yes,
All
you
right,
do.
find the
Yes,
path.
you do.
Takes 3 rounds to cast. Lasts for an hour and a half. Absolutely. So boom, you Neji casts find the path. A 6 level spell, and suddenly boom, you know exactly where you're going. It is that way. It's going to be that way. Follow that path. Pretty much like up the. You guys are basically going to be following the cliff, is what you're seeing. Probably like up the cliff and then kind of a down to the left there a little bit.
What's that
We start
spell in
walking.
Skyrim?
Yeah, what the what's it called? Divination spell in Skyrim. That's what you get. You get like a glowing path in front of you.
I remember just spamming the shit out of that just purely to get fucking what was it, illusion spell mastery or whatever?
What the fuck does divination even do?
Christian
Divination is a
magic.
pretty useless fucking
It's,
school of magic.
I
if you ask
mean,
me.
Dylan, what's your opinion on that? Because I know you told me a lot of shit
I know
about your
it's
divination.
useless in Harry Potter.
Is it really?
Divination is the learning
Wait,
shit. If you don't care
no,
about
I'm
like
not.
scouting or like learning or fortune telling, that's what divination is.
I don't know. Scry falls under divination, and
Yep.
Scry is like
Divination
one of
doesn't
the
Sorry.
blast
most
people, but
powerful
divination
like
is
plot
information
movers.
gathering.
It's called
Oh.
I was
Golden
speaking
Sigil.
specifically in the Elder Scrolls
Oh.
universe. Divination
Oh.
is a pretty useless school of
Oh.
magic.
And in Harry Potter, it's like
Right.
fake.
On
Like it's
What is
widely
on
considered to not be
Galarian.
real.
Back
Wow,
on the
so it's like
Galarian.
anti-vax magic. Is that what you're saying?
It's like somebody who's into astrology.
Okay, gotcha.
Anywho, staying on
You can soul
Galarian.
trap with it though.
Is everybody going to following the path that Neji lays out for you?
I shall carry Yushin. Because just I'm making that sure I'm carrying Yushin with
You
nuts.
pick up your cardboard cutout of Yuzjin. I'm just saying, is anyone staying behind at the cabin?
Does
don't
any?
think so.
I don't know nobody.
All right, cool. What's your marching order?
Well, you gotta have the
So you got
two
Dwayne
boys.
Wait, towards the
holding
back.
Neji at the front.
We got Blaster Master in the front, Neji and
What?
no, it's like it's fucking. No, never mind. Never mind.
All right. After those two, who goes? I just want a marching order.
Doesn't matter. I'll go next.
All right, who's behind Lucas?
I'll be behind Lucas.
All right, and then
I'll-
Fred at the back.
I'll be the bodyguard of the back.
Cool. Let me. Yeah, that goes away. That's gonna go away by the time you guys get back. Copy party. Cool, awesome. So party sets out into the dense. Party sets out into the dense coldness. You guys leave the cabin, You guys generally cannot see where you're going, but because you guys are all holding onto each other, I don't think anyone has like true sight or any sort of enhanced vision. So in terms of vision, you guys are pretty much walking blind, save for Neji, of course, with Find the Path, which is incredibly powerful magic. Neji knows exactly where he's going. He starts making his way. Sure. You start making your way out in the cavern, and you start making your way towards your destination. About 15 minutes through your destination, however, you guys hear the Super Mario sound as the what's it called, Nechi returns to normal size. However, this is
Yup.
probably not a huge deal, as I'm going to assume Dwayne just uses both his hands to start carrying Neji again.
Yeah, it wasn't really an issue the first time.
I mean, I had
That's
one more reduce, so I mean, if that helps for another 15 minutes.
Do you want to blow another reduced person?
It's
mean, I
up to
have them
Maru, but
prepared, I might
It's
as well.
really not
I
necessary.
think you should save it.
I already had them prepared. What am I gonna do with reduce?
You can make me tiny
Not use
later.
them? Not
I
use
mean,
them?
he could maybe we find like a mouse hole with treasure on the other side. Just said Veggie.
True. Okay, we'll save it then. We'll save it.
Yeah, the iconic mouse hole.
Well, on the subject of mouse holes, actually, after about a hour or so of travel, you guys mind rolling me a D100 real quick?
Oh my
I
god.
got it.
Because we
I
get to
got it.
roll
I
that
got it. I
dice.
got it. Oh, thank you. I did it. Take the 21. Take the 21.
No, don't
You can
take
I
the
change
called
whatever
money.
you
dibs.
like.
Alright, who here has to roll the save against cold? I know, what's it called?
I drank my
Lucas,
potion. I
yeah,
drank my potion.
Lucas is immune because of the endure elements. Maru's a robot, so he doesn't need a roll. Terror has natural cold resistance. Kuzan drank his potion. I think it's just Fred then, is the only person
Oh
who
fuck.
isn't otherwise immune to
Who's
cold.
cruising? Who's cruising?
So this is a Neji, sorry. So this is a fort save, DC 15. I'm going to assume you can make that on a nat 1. It's just every other round. Oh, it's called every hour it goes up by 1.
You want me to roll it or no?
I'm assuming you can nat 1 this, but I'm going to assume you can make this as long as you roll it 2.
freaking Yushin? Did we drag Yushin?
Oh yeah, cardboard cutout of Yusjin is not immune to cold. So I will roll
We just
Yusjin's.
assume Houston had a resist elements thing too.
What'd
He
he
does
do?
not have any sort of cold resistance to my knowledge.
Ooh.
Where is? Hold on. Let me poke him about that when he gets back. So,
Where is
roll
he?
me
He's
a
never here.
will save against
He
a
said he
thing
was having power issues.
when you're
Oh, that's so
back,
sad.
and also 1 save versus cold.
Could he have just like thrown up a magnificent mansion or something?
He can only do that once per day, and he already did that today. I'll just keep track of them. We can roll it when they're back. All good. But assuming Fred did not nat 1, yeah, Fred is fine. And then 59, the random encounter chart. What does that mean?
Means nothing.
I gotta look at the random encounter chart, silly.
I mean, I
There's
don't
a
know.
reason. There's a reason these fucking. There's a reason these mountains are fairly impassable.
I mean, there's nothing happened last time.
Yeah, you guys ditched the fucking random encounter like 5 times. I hate that.
We
So
didn't did
call.
shit. It just we got nothing.
I mean,
It
if you
was
guys
nothing
roll a
about.
nat 100, it is another Wendigo. I will tell you that.
Oh my fucking god.
But all right, 20 on what was it? 59. 59 is what is that? I don't know what that is.
Am I able to slide Luciano a potion while we're just trekking through the snow?
Normally yes, but not now because I specifically said I'm about to do a random encounter.
Gotcha. Should have mentioned it sooner.
Where's my random wilderness encounter? Do I
Pie
have
eating contest.
do I not have a winter wilderness encounter map? Oh my god. Now scroll down. Hold on. Roll 20 is being stupid here. Copy. Paste. But that's not cold. Hold on. I need to. It's not wintry. I need it to be wintry. Tint. Ah! Hold on. I need you guys to feel my pain right now. I don't have a fucking winter map, so I'm trying to make it cold. Right. White. That doesn't look wintry. Alright. Ha! Alright. BRB 5-minute break. I want to find. I don't have a fucking winter random encounter map.
Damn sadness. You're
I'm
chilling.
I should have probably prepped for this, expecting you guys to actually roll a random encounter, but I didn't because I'm maybe I just never expected you guys to do it again. I forgot about the big long trek.
We're never going to leave. Ever.
Hold on, let me find. So take a break if you want to go grab some water or whatever. Winter battle map. I want to do. Ooh, I like that. 28. Alright, sorry, I don't mean to grab maps in the middle of session like this. It's just
Yeah, that's what's random encounters for.
page created.
I'm surprised there isn't any, winter battle maps or something like
Oh,
that.
there are. I just don't have any of them prepped right now.
Interesting.
So I'm 28 by 20. Oh, actually, I know what I can use for this encounter. I can use. Sorry, you guys don't normally see me hot doing this in the middle of session. Normally, this is what I'm doing like in the middle of the weekend. This is what happens when I have no prep time. I forget to do my fucking prep. Change size for ETT. Fit to page. Adjust match image size. Yes. And then I can do that. Then map layer. And oh my god, I love that Roll20 does all that for me. Oh my god. I love it. To do. And now we're gonna go grab these. And we're gonna get wait, why is that?
Gonna test a macro.
Yes, that's what you guys are fighting. That's the image I'm using. Wait, what? No, I want do. Yes, okay, and I will copy, paste. All right, I like that. Cool. Surf just stab. All right, so do. Okay, cool. Everybody back?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Wonderful.
Yep.
Behold what I can do in 5 seconds of prep.
Hooray! There's a bridge.
There is, yeah. So party is making their way over to party's making their way through the Kodahar Mountains. You're making your way through. This is mostly barbarian territory, obviously. So as you guys are walking through, you're going to see a lot of shrubbery, very low shrubbery, a lot of dead trees around these parts, a lot of not a huge amount of like large vegetation. Obviously, it is like plateau, and you guys are high in the mountains, though. Oddly enough, every once in a while you do come across something that is utterly beautiful. And as you guys walk about a mile or a mile and a half from the cabin, and you guys make your way over to wherever this is, you find another little former pocket of civilization, as it were. As you find path, and you find cobblestone, and you see signs of civilization, as it were. And as you're making your way over there, you see a frozen portion, seemingly one of the other tributaries that leads into the Karzong River. And you're gonna see, rather unexpectedly, a stone bridge over the frozen lake, along with another small dwarven-sized cabin off to the side.
More fucking ghosts.
This
Yeah.
appears to be the same sort of construction that you saw on the main cabin, though obviously that cabin over there appears to be made more of brick and mortar as opposed to rotten wood, and seemingly it stood up a little bit better. You do see like fish and tables and a little bit of miscellaneous stuff over there, but no signs of civilization, at least in the last 10 years.
Can I perception check using my elven eyes to see if I see anything suspicious?
Why would there ever be anything suspicious on a random encounter map? You can roll me a perception check.
34?
Oh yeah. That'll beat his stealth check, absolutely. Well, yeah, his stealth is like 11. Lucas looks, what's it called, starts looking around, and it's not terribly hard to see, as Lucas sees a rather large thing underneath one of the
Holy
bridges. You
holy shit!
see
Fucking
a
God.
thunderbird. You see this enormous bird with
Wow.
feathers the color of a stormy
Oh,
sky, a
oh,
resemblance enhanced by the lightning that dances over the bird's body. And it's just kind of hanging out there, this giant thunderbird hanging underneath the bridge.
Guys, there's a huge bird under the bridge. Think it's friendly? Question mark.
That
I
creature
don't
is not like
know.
a mythical creature.
You can roll me a knowledge checking what the fuck a thunderbird is.
would that be like
I feel,
animal?
is that a thing in Eberron? I feel like I know nothing about the animals in this world.
We're not in Eberron though.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm from Eberron. I don't know
Oh
anything
yeah, then
about
you
animals.
would probably not know anything about
Yeah.
thunderbirds, but everybody else you can roll me a check.
Would this
The
be
check are
like
you
a?
looking
It would
for?
be an Arcana check because this is a
Oh,
magical
that's
beast.
perfect. Yeah, what the hell is that thing?
You
I
do
know.
know what thunderbirds are. It's called? Oh, where's Terror? You ever seen like the top of a totem pole before?
Yeah.
That's what a thunderbird is. They are massive, stormy birds. They are usually worshipped as gods by some of the local barbarian tribes. They are incredibly powerful. They are all not evil. They are not evil, but they are not good either. They can control electricity and they have powerful thunder powers. You've heard tales of them being able to create a blizzard out of nothing and also stop that blizzard. They also have like an aura of wind. They can control weather.
You relay this to us?
Okay, guys, that's a very big bird. That bird. People worship it as a god. It does things. Wind things. Wait, you say thunder thing?
It's a thunderbird. The name's
Yeah.
kind of in the name.
You start off simple and then I'll just say everything fucking Dylan just said.
Are they inherently? Are they
Should we
inherently
try and
dangerous?
befriend it? Can we talk to it? Like, is it sentient?
As
Oh, are
far as
you
you're
able
aware,
to
they're
speak bird?
sentient, but I don't know if you guys share a language with it.
Wait, hold on. Don't have. I think I have the same ability to let me have like essentially every language, but I could be
Do
wrong.
you? That would be real handy right about now.
Hold on. Let me check.
I naturally have that ability.
Oh yeah, you're a celestial, so yeah, you can speak every language.
Just start cooing at
I
it.
Oh no! How the fuck is there a car?
It's a thunderbird.
Yo, was that Lightning McQueen in the river?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh my god, I'm making a Ford joke, and you guys aren't realizing it.
I realize it. I
All right,
realize it.
I'm glad at least one of you guys gets the joke.
It says it in the name, like in the fucking token. This is Thunderbird. I
I
get
mean,
it.
if you guys want a giant bird, I can do this, but I thought this was funnier.
But it also says Shaboom, which is a Cars reference.
Okay,
Okay.
you guys are getting a different token if you guys don't like the shaboom.
I
Yeah.
like it. It just makes me think of Cars the movie.
Alright. There's
Yeah,
a
I do
giant
have.
fucking bird underneath the bridge that's leading towards your destination. You
I-
guys could clearly fight it, or you guys can try and talk to it. What do?
Dwayne,
I mean, it could dispel the blizzard at the cabin and make our
You
lives a
do
lot
know it
easier if we
has
could
weather
befriend
controlling
it.
powers.
I can
It
attempt
does?
to talk with it, but something tells me it might not speak English or be capable of communication.
hey, I'll back you up, Dwayne.
What's
I want to
English?
see.
I speak common.
Okay.
Dwayne, aren't you like a god?
I am not a god. Where'd you assume that from?
I thought you worked with gods.
I do.
Yeah, so you're essentially a god.
No,
Yes.
I'm kind of like God's little helper.
Like a demigod?
So like
No,
secretary,
no, not really.
like a
So
secretary.
you're like an elf.
Yes, like Santa's little helper, but you probably don't know who Santa is, but I'll go over that later with y'all.
Yeah, Papa
Oh
Noel.
no,
I know who Santa
he's a
is.
powerful cryptid from Eberron.
One time,
Cryptid of joy, one might say.
Caca!
I feel like it's so rude to say caca.
Are you saying something in bird?
Well, I'm attempting to speak to it, but I imagine it comes out as. Wait, is it like a universal thing where if I speak, everybody hears me a certain different way,
Wait.
Hold on, let me look
depending
up
on
how
their
to
native
speak.
language?
Yo, I think I got the mode. Thunderbird, can you hear me?
Okay, in what language?
English.
I need to know: is it universal or is it like
hold on. I'm
something that
looking.
automatically translates?
What the fuck did
Also,
You have an auto translator, is how it works. Your speech is
Oh,
understandable
okay.
to all creatures, each of which hears you if you were speaking in their native language.
Hello there, friend.
All right, so you're
How
speaking
are
in true
you?
speech. Neji, you're speaking in common.
That's what I did. Yep.
All right, Dwayne yells that. You hear as you yell at it, and immediately you seem to like wake it up from whatever stupor is in it. You see it give it like a few flaps, and you see it begin to like flip, like it's called like fly outward. And again, this giant, again, this is a bird that's like the size of a house. It kind of like flies upward, lands down on the bridge, looks towards you, and speaks in. Can anyone here speak Auran? Or is it just
Wait,
Dwayne?
I would like to cast tongues.
I
You're
have tongues
casting
already
tongue.
enabled,
All right,
so
cool.
I can.
3 of you guys, Lucas and Maru, can you guys speak Auran?
Nope.
Cool. All right. So
I don't think
Dwayne,
so.
Neji, and Fred understand the birds say, "Ooh, who goes there? Who is there? Little ones, humans,
Weary,
food,
We're just
we,
No,
humble.
we're friends.
We're just
weary
friends,
traveler, friend.
humble travelers.
travelers look tasty."
Oh, listen. Wait, hold on, hold on.
We're
Actually,
friends.
I taste quite nasty, friend. I assure you, I would taste like your poop.
Host-
You tasted me.
Not hungry, hostiles. Why are you here, mist? Is how it
We're
responds.
Oh, great one, we ask of your help to dispel this blizzard.
Worshippers?
Yes.
Worshippers, it says, and kind of getting a bit of a smile on its face. Great one here to help. And it bows. It does like a half bow towards Neji and Dwayne.
Neji does an even deeper bow.
The what's it called?
Dwayne does a regular bow.
Dwayne does a regular bow. The bird like flaps its giant wings majestically. Welcome to Nest, worshippers. Many years since you come by. You look taller than last time. Welcome, welcome. Appreciates your patronage.
Of
All
course,
right.
great one. We owe you no less, great one.
Bird looks at you guys expectantly.
I, great one. We plead to you, please. May you rid us of this terrible blizzard.
Is that the goal, or are we just trying to get past it?
I
I,
mean,
I
you
think we're
guys
just.
tell me.
I think we just want to try to get past it. I don't.
Yeah, but we can get a bonus.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get rid of the blizzard, I feel like that's just a win all around. Look, I got these fancy
All
gems from my land. I'm gonna present them to it.
Oh, you're
maybe just
presenting
one would be
shiny
good.
gems to the bird? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Alright, the bird is gonna look towards Lucas, who cannot understand what it's saying, and the bird, what's it called, looks back towards the people who can understand it, and say, "Is this your offering to the great and magical?" Shit, now I have to come up with a name for this fucker. The
Is it
great
Kira.
Elzevon?
Sylvanwing!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, indeed.
I'll
You're
step
so
forward
ever
and
powerful and majestic, great one.
I'll
Bestow it gracefully.
okay. I place down 3 dragon shards in the middle of the bridge, bow respectfully, and then walk backwards.
Oh my god. Alright,
You
he's having the
are.
best day of his fucking life. The bird walks over to the dragon shards, bows towards you respectively, and honestly, no, he's not even gonna use his beak. He like waves his wing in the air, and you're gonna see though like a little bit like a small gust of wind appear in front of the dragon shards, and that just a wing is gonna shoot them basically directly like the wind like the door on the house there is gonna kind of open up a little bit, and you're gonna see a whole bunch of shiny shit inside the house, and like 3 of those dragon shards are gonna shoot into the house, and the door is gonna politely close. And the
Awesome.
bird looks back towards you and says, "Lord Silvanwing accepts your offering, great ones. You need help weather?
Yes, great one.
What weather need clearing?"
This great storm, clear the skies, free the sun, let the light come upon us.
The sun! The sun is under my control as the Thunderbird holds its wing up and attempts to actually how would that work? Hold on. Let me go look up something about this blizzard because
It claps its
not
wing and the storm is away, Kevin. That's how
this
it works.
is oh shit, that's an opposed caster level check. Hold on.
Oh, that's fun.
That is.
This bird better be fucking strong.
It better be.
Bird
Oh,
Bird fucking beats it. Holy shit.
holy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
You see the bird like raise its wings upwards, and it begins to gesture towards the blizzard. You see like the strange like you see a weird like the bird begin to frown as if it's like not quite expecting this to be happening. But eventually the bird what's it called waves its hands in the air and seems to like break through whatever was stopping it, and you will see the snow begin to stop falling. In a matter of less than a minute or so, the entire scene becomes visible. The snow stops falling, the air becomes still, and a moment later, a great and glorious sun begins to shine down as completely magically everything becomes perfectly clear, and there is suddenly no more blizzard.
I
Nice.
like a full bow, like on my knees bow. Thank you,
Yeah, me
great
as
one.
well. We
The
hear a
Please,
voice
Lord
on the
God.
wind going,
I think your mic peaked.
Yeah.
Yep,
beautiful sun.
very beautiful sun. There
It
is
shines upon
suddenly
us.
no more blizzard. The what's it called? Silvanwing looks towards you all and says, "The magical blizzard has been dispelled. Not sure why magical blizzard in first place. Silvanwing not do that.
Rather curious.
Wish to discover the origin of this."
As would we. Would you like to join us?
You also looking into magical blizzard?
Yes. We gotta go a bit north to find the source of this forbidden blizzard.
Would
We
love to
believe.
join, but waiting for mate to come back. Gotta guard treasure.
We
The
understand.
bird gestures to the house.
How long you been waiting for your mate, Silverwing?
2 years.
Oh,
Imagine the mate is the one we killed.
what?
She coming back
I
any
say-
Killed
day
another
now, though.
Thunderbird.
But obviously, I'm
Y'all
referencing
killed
the.
another Thunderbird.
I was talking about the dragon.
Oh, oh.
Birds do not mate with dragons, no.
Um,
Uh,
a thunderbird.
You know, what direction did they fly off, Great One? Just in case we go off in that direction.
You able to find mates? What's it
Well,
called?
in
Silvanwing
case we
love if you
find
able
them.
to find mates.
In case we run into them perchance. I don't know if I can make that clear with the speech.
I mean, you can't. The bird thinks to himself for a little bit, and he will point to what's it called? Actually, no, he would point. He'd point like west, like towards like Hold of Velkazin, like Orc territory. That way.
Mm.
Ah,
We may be going this way later.
maybe. We are not going there now, but maybe at some point we will go there.
On your will, of course.
If you able to find mate, much appreciative. She's been gone for some time, but need her come back. Her name's Shadowclaw.
We shall remember this. May we ask one more thing? May we gain passage across your bridge to the north?
Of course, Bird says, and he kind of takes off, goes over here. Worshippers always welcome through Silvanwing's domain.
Damn, this bird is so chill, guys. This was fucking awesome.
And not all
That's
random
right.
encounters have to end in violence.
This was so good. This was so good. It ended the fucking blizzard too. Alright, that's just. Yeah, we cross. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Party crosses the bridge. And do you, again, you guys can clearly see there is a house here that is clearly filled with gems. But it clearly belongs to your new friend, so assuming you guys don't bother him, or unless there's anything else you guys want to talk to him, you guys continue on your way.
Nope. I
I
nod
love how
respectfully.
Bird.
I wasn't even thinking about that, and then you like dangle it in front of us, like, "Hey, there's a treasure. You, if you fight the bird, you could get it."
I mean, that's usually what adventurers like, but apparently not.
I come for money now.
Alright,
This guy's
cool.
nice. It'd be like killing a dog. You.
How
I
dare you
typically do
guys
not
have
treasure
morals.
mortal things.
Alright, party continues north. Fred, roll me another fort save. DC 16
Oh,
now. Because you're the only
fucking-
person not immune to cold.
Wait, but does the blizzard going away
Wait, the
make it
blizzard went away.
easier?
Blizzard went away, so you're not taking the penalties of the blizzard, but you are still in high cold territories because you are in the mountains.
Wouldn't
Wait,
the
but-
I will say-
temperature go up because the wind
Does
chill
he
would
not
be
have a
gone?
coat?
Oh, that is true. Hold on. It is on.
Come here.
So we are in. Hold on. How much how much of a cold spike is a blizzard? Hold on. How
A wind chill usually adds like 5 to 10 degrees, as far as I
Okay, if
remember.
it's
from
5 to
doing
10 degrees, he still needs to make it because the minimum is 40 Fahrenheit.
Anything below 0 is a check.
Yep.
What the
That's
chungus were these
crazy.
devs? Dude, these guys
Yeah,
were clearly
that's
living out in
fucking
Cali, dude.
Crazy.
That's wild.
Dude, it takes like fucking up to like -5 for me to go out in a sweater.
Yeah, dude, it's not. That's. I feel like these guys have not been in
Okay,
a cold
it's a
country.
fort
Whoever
save
made that
per
rule.
hour. Actually,
Whoever
no,
made that rule.
Fucking Fred, do you have a coat?
I'm assuming, yeah, a
Okay,
guy is
did you?
in a
Okay,
coat.
well, it matters. Did you specifically buy a cold weather outfit? Because it does say unprotected character. So I'll say you don't have to roll as long as you have a cold weather outfit.
I would expect that I have a cold water
Did you
effect. I would
specifically buy one though? Because I know a few
I-
people that specifically did.
Yeah,
Now,
if you don't, I'll give you mine. I don't need mine anymore with my indoor elements. I
I
have
don't know if
snowshoes
you
and
did.
cold weather clothes.
I would assume you did because
Yeah.
when we went out to the place where we killed that dragon, I know I specifically bought one, but I don't know if you I can't speak to what you did, but I would assume you did as well.
Wait, did I? Fuck. I think I. Funny enough, I think I sold it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I'll give you my coat, Fred, and I'm keeping my snowshoes though.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
fair
say
enough.
the coat applies up until 0 degrees, but if it gets below 0 degrees, then you still have to roll, but you do get the coat bonus. I think
Honestly,
that's fair.
good. I think.
It's like-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no! I was gonna say I think that's a stupid rule because it's like I go snowboarding in like -13, -15.
Okay,
Is that
well
in
that's
South
why
American or
that's why
Canadian?
it's a check once per hour. So it's like if you're snowboarding for 1 or 2 hours, you're fine. But if you're out snowboarding there for 5, 6 hours at a time, don't you get
I
cold?
usually am.
And don't you get cold after 6 hours?
Not cold enough where I'm taking cold damage.
Well, that's why it's non-lethal damage. So after 6 hours, you're at DC 21, and then you're only taking D6 damage. So presumably you have more than 6 hit points. But if you were snowboarding for like 10 hours straight,
Yeah, you might get a little chilly.
that's the point. So yeah, I'll say as long as you have the coat, you don't have to make the check. But if it drops below 0, or if it drops below, if it drops below 40, sorry. 2 different temperature systems. The game works off Fahrenheit, but my mind doesn't. I'm sorry. If it drops below that threshold, then even if you have the coat, you have to roll a check, but you do get the coat bonus. Because the coat
Why
gives
does
you
it
like
run
+5.
off Fahrenheit? I feel like the fucking imperial system is the worst fucking measurement system ever devised. I
Okay,
don't understand why it's still in use.
It's because this game was published by Americans for Americans. And the party
Well,
is
he
half
means why does
Canadian.
he means why does America still use it?
Because America is silly.
Well,
And now we have all that
It's called
immortalized forever.
Freedom Unit.
Oh, that's right.
That's what the F
Yeah.
is for. That's what the F is for.
Deal with it.
No shit. That makes sense.
Alright, hold on. Let me grab the party from the... Hold on. Now I have to line you guys all up again. Hold on. And
So wait, what is the boiling temperature for Fahrenheit?
It's like 141.
That's so dumb. And the freezing is what, 40?
40.
Wild. That is
Fahrenheit
wild.
is weird.
And they're not parallel, so like -40 Fahrenheit is also -40 Celsius.
Dungeons and Dragons is literally the main reason I know Fahrenheit.
It's interesting. It's very cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just don't. What gets me is the conversions. Like
Yeah, the conversions
converting inches to inches to miles is like a nightmare.
True. I think for smaller units of measurement, metrics or imperial system is nicer. Like inches are easier to measure than in like centimeters. But like once you start getting to like miles versus kilometers or units of water and stuff, I feel like it makes more sense to use a metric system.
Alright.
I have to use Imperial at my job because we do so much selling to the States. It just makes sense to use their system.
So, because you guys use divination spells to locate this, you guys don't have to make a check to find the fellow's body. But essentially, you guys find yourself on a high mountain ledge overlooking the final mine that presumably these dwarves were working on. You are at the base of a 2,000-foot tall cliff in the mountains, about a mile north of the cabin. You guys are walking on a well-worn trail. Like this is, there's definitely a path you guys have been following, especially over that bridge. But it's clear no one's followed this for a while. And yeah, normally you have to roll a check for this, but you got your spell, so you're good. It is through trackless, rugged mountains. The cliff itself is relatively sheer. It is thankfully free of most forms of like difficult terrain or rock, so you're actually at like normal speeds while you're here. The wind here it would normally be strong, but since you guys cleared the weather, that's gone too. And you guys, but essentially you've been following the cliff a little bit. It trails on this like 5 foot wide shelf before it deepens into a large flat area in the middle, almost like Dive Rock for those of you who have been playing the Oblivion remaster. Is kind of what this place
Nice.
here is.
Can we shoot the adoring fan off of it?
Well, about that. The ground here is
Oh my god.
fairly rough, fairly even, though there is a bit of a thick fog on the ground, about a foot high from the ground. And as you guys are making your ways over here, near the eastern edge of the ledge, you see a small number. Oh, let me reveal a little bit more as you guys make your way closer. No, hold on.
Bayazuna, it's a grand champion of the arena.
Okay, maybe Dive Rock was the wrong analogy to make here.
What was that other one where the guy was in snow and shit?
Oh, snow.
We need
So
more
much
snow.
snow. Can't get enough snow.
Dude, that reminds me of
Indeed.
Anakin and Sand.
But essentially, as you guys make your way over here, you will see again fog covering around here, and as you get to the kind of the flat part or the dive rockiest part of the cliff, you will see a small number of gravestones protruding out of the mist. However, despite the dozen or so grave markers, there's only one body here, and it's not even buried.
Maybe he died burying them.
You see a dwarven corpse lying next to a long, dead fire pit in the eastern portion of the ledge, frozen solid and preserved by the cold mountain air.
So that's unfortunate.
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything like around here? Like, do I hear anything or see anything?
You can roll me a perception, absolutely.
Me too,
Wait.
thanks.
27. Yeah, you're gonna feel a little bit of a drop in temperature, kind of the same uneasy spike that you felt in the cabin. And Lucas 36. Oh yeah, this place is haunted vibes immediately.
Ooh, haunted location, fellas. Be on guard.
Oh
Actually, with a
man.
36, you'd also hear a little bit of a distant rumbling from inside the mountain itself.
Ooh.
I hear a distant rumbling from inside the mountain itself.
Oh, I swear I just heard someone say that, but it wasn't you.
I think I had a stroke from all the poison that I was inhaling.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there like giants in these mountains, you think?
Can I roll knowledge geography or
I
some
mean,
other?
You mean like frost giant?
Neji, we literally just did an arc of you guys meeting giants in these exact mountains.
Oh,
Were you
I
not?
was thinking
Was Neji
possibly.
not there for the Arnie plot? I swore he was.
Wait, no, he wasn't.
Oh,
There,
well. Hey, Fred, you
there
remember that
might be.
whole Arnie plot you guys did at Jorgenfist?
I
You
think.
should tell the party about that.
No,
yeah,
I'm gonna think about philosophy.
okay. Okay, he's on that think before I am grind set. Okay.
You guys just let the gnome walk ahead.
I'll stay. I'm staying close because I know his holy energy will protect me from ghosts. Neji,
You guys
please protect me from
walk towards
ghosts.
the corpse.
I love how you keep repeating this. It's like out of character than in character. No, I'll protect you from the ghosts.
What do you guys do?
Friend's got hover
Can
a
I
little bit.
investigate the dwarven corpse?
Do you want to walk over to it and look at it? By all means.
That's yeah. So
Alright.
me and Edgy are headed, I think.
You
Edgy,
guys
there's a weird
walk
summoning
over to the
circle in the
corpse.
snow.
It's clearly a dwarven corpse. He's still wearing his like leather armor. It is the corpse itself is kind of in a pretty bad shape. It's broken and mangled, almost as if it had fallen from a great height, and the legs end in charred, blackened stumps where the feet have been
I fell
burnt
from a
off.
great height. Who
Does
killed
it
him?
look like? Does it have any bite marks taken out of it?
Absolutely. All
Oh,
over
boy.
the thing.
This smells like Wendigo.
Fred,
Neji
are you
kisses
making your way
his
over there as well, or Maru? For your cardboard cutout of Yuzjin?
Hopping on
Neji kisses
over.
his fingers and then touches his kissed fingers to his forehead.
You kiss your fingers, you place your kissed fingers on the corpse.
Be at rest. I'm sorry that it had to end so sadly. I don't know if this is our guy. The guy in the painting said Bones. This guy's not Bones.
I think it maybe meant metaphorically speaking. I mean, still.
Also, there's a more pathway, and something extraplanetary tells me that we should go that way.
All right.
Uh,
I ruffle through this guy's pockets.
you start looting them?
Wait, that's definitely going to obsess the ghost. Wait.
Alright, yeah. That's definitely a roll initiative. You get
Fuck.
kneels down and you begin to loot the corpse.
You dingus!
The dwarven, you see a dwarven ghost rise from the corpse and begin to attack. Please roll initiative.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't think it would be fucking.
You're the one who said it back at the cabin.
What?
Neji was so respectful, offering last rites to this poor soul, and then Fred just rifles through his pockets.
You were literally at the cabin. You said we got it. Maybe we shouldn't do this. What if it's a trap and the Bones he tells us to get turns into a ghost?
Like, I'm glad you guys are finally being adventurers, but like, I think that one was kind of obvious.
Hey! Nothing apparently bad happened. Neji touched it. Nothing happened. I thought, okay, let me just ruffle through his pocket so we can if there's anything identification that it's the right person. I'm not gonna be fucking stealing shit. That was my.
I very much seemed like you were gonna be stealing shit.
No.
Alright, to be fair, out of character, it did specifically say he gets up when he gets touched, but you were very respectful with how you touched him. So you're both
Okay.
right.
Okay, so Nechi was more gentle. I was being more kind of like, find some identification.
And we're also adding Lightning McQueen to the initiative for reasons.
Oh
What? What?
We're getting to it. Hold on, now I gotta go roll
He's
some
coming to
initiatives.
save us.
That's also not Lightning McQueen.
I don't know Cars.
You ever watch Cars?
No.
What happened to
Chow?
Cars? Chow? She was a minor.
Chow?
Good job.
Chow?
Alright, that everybody on initiative?
Yes.
Should be.
Cool. 31. Alrighty, let me get you guys a picture of who you're fighting right now. It should be fairly obvious, but I believe this character has official art. So you're getting some official art. Oh, that's like terrible. That's like terrible resolution. I want Oh, that's like cropped. No, I don't want it cropped. Why is this in Russian? Here you go. Download and section stuff and
That's
handouts.
Michael Schmosher.
So this fella rises out of the dwarven corpse. He does not appear to be the least bit pleased as he turns towards Fred, though that also exposes his back towards Lucas.
Oh, you already know, MF. Time to die.
What are you doing?
Again.
Yo, this guy's about to swing at nothing.
Is that MF2?
Yeah.
I told you that wasn't McQueen.
Oh my god.
Okay,
what would Lucas
can I
like
just
to do?
Can I just fucking full attack?
You want to full attack the ghost?
I got a magic weapon. Are these Oblivion rules?
Tell me, man. You
I don't know.
Ghost?
Yeah,
I
got a fucking.
I
got a
think he's about to
magic
find
ass weapon.
Alright, roll the hit.
All right, baby. Come on.
Oh
Come
shit.
on, baby.
Alrighty.
Yo,
And-
wait, that's an insta kill.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait,
Oh.
what?
It's crit and it's a crit and a crit on the crit confirm.
No, but I crit on 15 to 20 with this
Yeah,
weapon.
insta kills only at the nat 20, unfortunately. If that
No,
first roll was a 20, then yes.
Oh, that's so chungus.
Unfortunately, yes. All right, so that is a
Oh, it was
41
very close though.
It was
very
extremely
close,
close.
though. So 41, that
Close.
definitely hits. 42 crit confirms. 29 damage. Unfortunately, he is taking half damage from that because he is incorporeal.
That's
So
fine.
he is taking, and unfortunately, that also means he is immune to your sneak attack. But
What? Aww.
because he does not have a corporeal form.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess ghosts don't have weak spots.
You did hit him a bunch, so that's 30, so that's halved, so that's that. And then a 30 versus his AC, 30 hits. So that is 7 damage. Then 26 versus AC hits. That is 6 damage. Oh my god, you just hit him a bunch. Then 36, that hits for 7 damage.
Yeah, attack 3 on the dagger is not a real thing.
Yeah. 17 does not hit. Okay, so basically to explain what I'm doing here right now, back in the day was so magic weapons, you're swinging them at him. The weapons are connecting, but you can see that they are not like connecting as well as if you had like a ghost touch weapon. Like your weapons are connecting, but they're still like every second attack is going through him.
It's a ghost.
So to explain what this means from an in-character thing, because I don't think you guys have fought an incorporeal creature before. Back in the day, it was basically if you hit a ghost, it's 50-50 chance of attack does full damage versus attack does no damage. Pathfinder changed it, so it's always hits, but it's always half damage if you're not using an anti-ghost weapon. That's why you're doing half damage, basically.
That seems reasonable, and I would assume that if I had a mundane weapon,
Yeah.
it would do nothing, right?
Yeah.
Or positive energy, right?
Positive energy would help. But yeah, basically, if you guys would prefer the 50-50 rule, I'm willing to do it the 50-50 rule, but Pathfinder's like, they all hit, it's just half damage.
I'm good with half damage, honestly.
Yeah,
50-50 seems so fucking annoying.
If we do 50-50, do I get my sneak attack?
He is still immune to, he is still
Alright.
incorporeal, so he's still immune to sneak attack.
Half damage seems fine then.
Alright, cool. Granted, you do literally sneak him by critting him and then hitting him 4 times. So he definitely turns from Fred towards you. As he prepares
thank
to
you,
howl.
Luciano.
I give him a charming smile.
Neji, you have pissed off a ghost. What do?
We will. That would be so overkill. Oh my days.
What?
I'm looking through my spells. Okay, that's when I got equipped. I touch him and I say, "Be with your family at rest."
You're going to cast Cure Alright, that's going to be a melee attack, and that's going to provoke from him, because you're casting in melee.
Okay. I believe I have defensive casting.
Yeah, so
Casting?
So are you willing to defend? Do you want to defensively cast, or do you want to take the attack of opportunity?
Defensively. Wait,
Yep.
wait. If I defensively cast and he hits, my spell doesn't go off?
Okay, so you have 2 options. One is you cast and he gets an attack on you. Option 2 is you defensively cast, but if you fuck up the defensive casting, your spell doesn't go off.
Okay.
But
yeah,
if you get smacked while casting, does it still like go
If
off?
you get smacked while casting, it's a concentration check.
Wait, I have something I forgot. Sorry, all my new features.
Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry.
Fred gets a free attack
What?
Why?
because I took a.
He has a flanking thing, doesn't he?
Oh, you have
Or like his
outflank.
teamwork
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Fred
you
is
gotta
still...
stop fucking with my sheet while I'm trying to fuck with
Oh,
my sheet,
sorry.
you rat bastard. That's okay, you found it faster.
Fred has not taken a turn in initiative yet, so unfortunately that does not trigger.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
That makes sense.
He can't use his reaction if he hasn't taken his turn yet?
It provokes an attack of opportunity from your ally. You cannot take attacks of opportunity if you're flat-footed.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Otherwise, yes, you are correct.
Whatever, I'll crit all the time. I'm critting like
Don't
crazy.
worry.
Okay, yeah. So I'll cast defensively.
Actually, hold on. That's you got +4 while flanking. And
Yes.
Are we flanking? I thought he was just
oh
since he's
no,
regular size.
oh yeah, you aren't flanking.
Isn't
Never
it
mind,
just
never mind.
Fred who's flanking?
Fred's flanking with no one.
Yeah, sorry, never
Yeah.
mind.
What?
Ignore it. Okay, Neji, are you
Oh, he has to
defensively
be right
casting?
here.
Yeah, I'm defensively casting.
All right, cool. Roll me concentration. You're trying to get 15. You're trying to get 19.
Concentration. I think I'll be okay.
That's a
What the
natural
fuck?
1. You would otherwise.
Do you
Alright,
do
so
you hear
unfortunately,
me?
Neji in
you-
his
That's not worth a hero point on some random ghost. That's not worth a hero point.
I'm just saying.
Neji is overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and he wastes his cure moderate to no effect.
No, that wasting
Damn.
a hero point on a weak little enemy. That's just foolish.
Weak little enemy, he says. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Alright.
this enemy has official art, Neji. If it's got official art, it can't be that trivial.
Alright. At
Okay,
which
Yeah.
well, if this guy does a big bunch of damage to me, he's getting hit with heal. All right.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, interesting. I like those threats, my good sir. Alright. What does frightful moan do? Alrighty. So as a swift action, the ghost lets out a frightful moan of crippling terror, and everybody around me can roll me a will save or get panicked for 2d4 rounds.
Is this
2d4? That's an insane amount of rounds.
Yeah.
Is mine affecting?
This
Is mine
this
affecting?
is a mind affecting ability, yes.
Okay, so
42.
42, you're fine.
hold on.
27 for
20,
Maru.
27, you're fine.
Is this fear also or no?
This is a fear and mind affecting effect.
So that stacks with my shit.
Yep.
So,
So
I'm doing
Neji, you're
math here.
fine. Maru, you're fine. Oh my god, you guys are all amazing at will saves. Damn.
So it's
Oh,
He's
shit,
gonna
my bad.
he's gonna start making
Wills are
will
my
saves
worst
so much
roll as
harder.
well.
19.
Dude, the
Yeah.
Karzupik's gonna be monstrous. He's gonna make the DCs on the will saves like 28 or like 35.
33.
Alright, congratulations. None of you guys are panicked for 2d4 rounds.
We- I
2d4
yawned.
is so many
Jesus.
rounds. That's so many rounds.
Yeah, it's almost like
Imagine
he's a
8 rounds
it's
of
almost like
panic.
he's a 15th level ghost, guys. God. Alright.
Fred yawns. Fred yawns.
At which point his 10 points of fast healing trigger, healing him for 10
Oh.
points of damage. And what does he want to do? He's gonna teleport over here.
Fucking teleport, you bitch.
At which point he is then going to cast telekinesis. And I think we're gonna fling Neji off the edge of the cliff.
Excuse me?
I think I'm gonna cast telekinesis to throw you off a cliff.
Say again. Excuse me.
Let me remember how
Do
telekinesis works.
I get a save or am I just like dead?
Hold on, let me remember how telekinesis works.
Nah, you're just throwing off, Neji.
It's just a combat maneuver. All right, cool. So what's his combat maneuver? It is.
It's revenge for you always making fucking the wrestling characters.
Don't worry about it.
That is a. Oh boy, that's a 39 to throw Neji off the edge.
Jesus.
Versus what? What the fuck?
Does that beat your CMD?
Oh, yo, we don't need to be asking stupid questions.
All right, by how much? Because that depends on how far he pushes you.
Oh, dude, it beat it by 13.
13. Oh, then you are not off the edge of the cliff. That just knocks you back 10 feet.
Oh, nice.
Shit.
All right. If that was a 15, then yes, you would be off the edge. But right now, Neji gets blasted backwards by the ghost, at which point he catches himself at the edge of the cliff. Dwayne!
Attaboy, Neji.
I get up and point at him and I say, "You bitch! Don't you dare try that shit again!"
Dwayne, you are fighting a very powerful ghost who does not want to go back. What are you doing? Yeah, you are not hasted anymore. I believe most of your guys' buffs have faded at this point.
Hold on,
They're
don't
already
take off the
taking mine
haste
off.
thing.
Sorry.
Don't take it off. Is he running?
He teleported.
Okay, yeah.
That was why he
Haste on everybody again.
He tried to force push Neji off the cliff.
I'll go ahead and attack haste on everyone once
Alright.
again.
You're casting haste again. Cool. Everybody is hasted for 15 rounds. Boom, boom, boom.
It's useless.
You want to click the haste button
Can
again
you?
to remind everyone what that
Yeah,
does?
can you? Yeah, please. Thank you.
It's useless.
Alright, so everybody is now
+1 and then
fast.
+1 on dodge.
Alright, and where would Dwayne himself like to move?
I'm gonna probably sit put.
Just
Because if
chill?
anything comes at me, Maru will eat the damage.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of which,
What do you mean
Yippee! Let's
Oh.
see here. I was trying to find something specifically, not precise shot, because I had. Here we go. I technically do have far shot through Splash Weapon Mastery.
yes. So far shot means you can shoot at double range. It's just -2 to hit, I believe.
Yep, so we're gonna 5-foot step. Yeah, then I'd had to do the double range thing.
Alright, cool. So he's just one
So,
range increment away or 2 range increments away?
1. He's
Alright, so he's just
35 out of my
-1 then.
30 feet.
Yeah, so it's just
Alright,
-1 to
so
hit. But
put
you also
a
fire
minus.
versus touch, so.
Oh wait,
Yep,
I'm not
I
excited
had
to
to
see what
like
lightning
redo
McQueen
a
does.
macro real quick because I think we're gonna be trying to do the fast bombs for once.
Oh boy, alrighty.
I did not
I
think this was going to be
can.
the boss fight.
Yep, so I have the -2 and then another -2 on that, and then I can actually do that because of fast bombs.
Alrighty, so we are throwing 3
Okay.
bombs right now.
Think at 4.
That's fucking fat.
Oh yeah, 4 bombs because you are hasted.
Okay, so then hopefully this macro works because then this should be hitting at. You should be at -3 right now from
You
the
can just click and then
range
we can add the
increment as
math
well.
afterwards if that's easier.
Well, I just macroed it. I want to see
Okay.
if it actually works.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then yep, 4th one. Yep. Okay, so it did work how I like. Nice.
Alright, cool. So that is all versus touch. So the
And
third
that's
bomb.
all the thorn magic bomb.
Oh, you're using thorn bombs. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
To get
do.
through DR, ghostly, whatever.
Alright.
Throw that out too. Boom.
You throw the what's it called? Deals piercing. Actually, hold on. Does he have a?
They count as magic weapons for the purpose of
Yeah,
that.
that counts as
So,
magical piercing damage. Yes.
yes.
Cool. All right. Magical piercing damage does hurt him, but he's taking half damage.
Yeah, I
Unless you have
figured,
like
but
ghost
still,
main bombs.
no.
All right.
This is just
So
what
that
I can
first
do
one
right now.
definitely hits. So that is 23 damage. The second one. Oh no, hold on. It was 23. You did not mean to heal him. Sorry. 23. And the second one is 15. Is plus 18. Third one misses. Fourth bomb is 15. Is 18 damage. That's still a bajillion damage. Splash damage is not relevant here because he is just alone. But
Yeah.
I will say, as you throw all those bombs at here, that rumble that Lucas was hearing a few moments ago does get significantly louder.
Gulp. Didn't think of that.
Fred, what are you doing?
Let's see here. Fucking. Hasted, I forgot. It doubles my speed, right?
You are at yes, so it will double your speed up to 30. So you're at
Up to
60-foot
30.
speed right now.
I'm trying to think. Should I?
You want charge
Should I?
charge the ghost?
I can't charge because like Mario's in the way and like Dwayne.
You can charge the
You
allied
can charge
squares.
through allies as long as you don't end your square in his turn.
Oh, screw it. I'm
I
gonna
was
charge
about to
that.
say the worst thing that Kev could make me do is go prone through your charge, which I wouldn't mind doing. So,
I mean, if you
All
want
right.
to go prone, you can.
I mean, if I'm getting charged and I have to, I will. But if not, then
No,
Well, you
he
only
can
go
move through
prone
your.
if they only go prone if they end in your square.
Yeah.
okay.
All right. I'm gonna charge and God, I forgot how to do. I'm assuming I can't full attack and charge at the same time. No,
Not
it
unless
just
you're a lion, but you still get +2 to hit at the end of your charge.
okay. I'm gonna charge at this fucker right here.
Alright,
Yeah, you're gonna
Fred
be a lion, Fred.
charges directly into the fray, and he gets 1 greatsword attack, assuming you're using your greatsword.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. I get how much
So
bonus?
just whatever your regular greatsword attack is, +2.
Okay, so I get 29 plus
And
29.
that's and oh, +1 from the haste, so you're at +30 to hit right now.
Okay.
Fighters fight.
Yeah. 40.
Yeah, I think a 40 hits him.
All right, and then damage. So hold on. I remember. Got it right here.
And also,
And
Fred can roll me a wisdom check as he rolls this attack if you'd like.
oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Got +1 wisdom.
What is Michael Schumacher gonna do to us?
3.
Never mind.
All right. Fuck. Okay, so I do get 1d8, I believe, because it's like undead, right?
Uh, what are you talking about? Are you talking about that undead Bane katana that's still in your back pocket that you haven't pulled
No, I
out yet?
haven't. Well, my saint abilities.
Oh yeah, oh your saint thing. Yeah, that's the extra D8 versus undead, I believe. Is it
Yeah.
D8 or
Just
D6?
I think it's one. Hold on, I have it right here. Holy blade.
So if you pulled out the katana and used all that stuff, you just and wait.
Uh,
Hold.
it is. Oh, I found it.
1d6.
Yeah, it's D6 versus evil creatures, D8 versus evil undead. This guy is definitely evil undead.
Okay, hold on. So, hold on. So, roll 2d6 plus.
All good. Take your time.
X plus 1d. I gotta make a macro of this.
Yeah,
It's
if you
been a while.
want to convert Fred onto Roll20, we can do that.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You know, if you have time one of these days.
We can do it after session if you want to stick around.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Alright, that's 12 damage. Alright, so you guys see Fred charge forward, swing his greatsword at the thing. Again, his sword does go partially through the creature. Though, Dwayne, you will see Fred strike with celestial power that's not quite the same as yours, but similar vein. Which is potentially something you didn't know about him.
Christian magic.
He'll whisper under his breath, "Poser."
I'm about to fucking push you.
And, well, as
Oh,
for why we put this guy on the turn order, it's because...
I swear to God, if you knock me off the cliff,
Well, it's not you that I'm knocking off the cliff. It's actually Fred.
shit!
As you see
Oh.
the ghost hold up a hand and let out rise as 2 gigantic frost worms burst from the ground as the avalanche around you guys begins to rumble. You see 2 gigantic white worms with singular eyes in the center of their head, with wisps of icy frost wafting from their mandibles. And this one, he's going to go and try and grapple Fred as it bursts out. That's 28. That's a 43 to grapple Fred.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Fred, you are grappled by worm number 1.
2.
Yeah, I love that you can actually search for them now. It's so much easier. And worm number 2 is, I think, going to go for a grab on Meru.
Do it.
That's another 19. Oh boy, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You are also grabbed by giant worm. Do. You are still hasted though.
Mm-hmm.
Go to hand to back, and oh, you already added the grapple thing to you. Awesome. Cool. So they burst out. As you guys realize that yes, this is in fact a boss fight. How did you know? Lucas, what are you doing? You are
Okay,
hasted.
forgive me. My plan for my turn has seen a bit of a wrench thrown in it.
Oh, I bet it does.
Okay. Here is an insane question for you.
Shoot.
It's grappling Maru.
Yes.
Could I, in theory, try to disarm it, as in get Maru out with a disarm check?
Yes, because we did the same logic with the burning disarm August did. I would let you roll a disarm if that's better than your grapple.
Okay,
You'd still
that's
have to
perfect
beat the
because,
worm's huge CMD though.
well, luckily for me, I took the weapon snatcher feat, which lets me use my sleight of hand instead of CMB.
Oh! Oh shit! Alrighty. So you just
So
walking
I
up to
think
that
I'm gonna,
guy.
yeah, I'll dash up and I'll try and wrench Maru from the worm's grasp.
Alrighty. I forgot about weapon snatcher. Damn. Okay. That's a
I
feat
mean,
you can
I'm
see
pretty
all that out
excited
of.
for it. Yeah, I was looking forward to using it. Well,
Can
let's see
use
what happens.
sleight of hand in place of CMD. Oh shit! All right, can you beat his CMD? His
32?
CMD 41.
Oof. Oh, oh, Mario, he's
So
so
you can
strong. I'm
actually make
sorry.
that.
Yeah.
He has
You need
huge.
you need a 17 or higher to beat him with that
Yeah, that's
roll.
I rolled bad too.
Yeah, he has a strength of 31, so he's pretty good at grappling. But holy shit, that's a pretty close call. Alright, so you run
Okay.
over, you try and grab Maru and like disarm it out of its teeth. It swings Maru upwards. Neji, time for some cleric powers. You are hasted.
Oh, I'm fucking hasted. Let's fucking go. Wait, it only doubles my movement?
It will double your movement up to 30. So for you, it would just go from 15 to you now at 30 feet basically.
Oh, okay. That guy's grappling. Okay. Wait, are these guys ghosts? They're not ghosts.
No, these fellows are not ghosts. These are. You can roll me Arcana if you want to know what a frostworm it does.
Can I roll religion?
No, it's a magical beast.
Why do I have no fucking ranks in anything else?
You are a cleric. This is not your forte.
Wait, I shouldn't even roll that. It should have just been an intelligence check because I have 0 ranks in Arcana.
Would you guys like me to add Yuzjin to the initiative? Sure. Okay.
Low key, yeah, that would be.
I feel like we might need him.
All right. Yeah, that is fair. You guys did bring
And we
cardboard
did
cutout
go
Yuzjin.
through the trouble. He has to roll checks against the cold, so I feel like he should at least be able to cast a couple spells.
All right, hold on. Let me go grab Yuzjin.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's a valid reasoning.
You guys need some backup right now. All right, hold on. Let me grab the Yuzjin sheet. I got it
Yep.
around here
Let's
somewhere.
get a demigod wizard helping us out here, maybe.
All right.
Oh, I don't have that many good spells for this. I prepared all my spells for ghosts, not lizards.
I mean, you guys still are fighting a ghost.
Yeah, if you want to try and gank the ghosts, like I can support and try and
gonna-
distract them with
But like, yeah, I'm gonna. But my issue is getting there. Move speed is a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, 30
You are
feet.
hasted.
Yeah, you got double whatever you got. But
Yeah, so that means I literally have your guys' move speed.
Rather than 15.
It's a lot better than 15. 15's terrible.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can't really go anywhere with 15.
wow.
Again,
Normal
they are
person
grappling,
now.
so they cannot make attacks of opportunity while they're grappling.
I'm so normal now.
Oh, that's a good spell I can use actually. I'll try and help the guy who's ganking Fred. I
I
will.
mean, ganks.
You're gonna help him?
No, no, no. I'm just gonna attack the guy who's hitting him.
Spray.
What would you like to do? Do you want to?
Flame strike that bitch.
Oh boy! All right, that's a really big AOE. All right, so
It is. I didn't know that.
Where are we dropping that, boys?
How
You have
big?
a
Wait, area
10-foot
10
radius
points?
cylinder,
Oh, 10-foot radius cylinder.
and it's
Foot
40 feet up high.
Oh, that's not too big.
Wait, if we lock in from the center, or wait, from like the center of this man. Oh, he's 10 feet big. He's 10 foot wide, no?
Yes. But I'm saying you could potentially hit both of them.
I would like to center it. Okay, wait, here. Can I draw for a
Oh,
second?
that'd be smart.
I would like to kind of go like, oh, that's a rectangle. Sorry. You can delete that. Or can I delete that?
Or you can do it
Yeah.
like this.
I want to do it like that.
Do it right here.
And
I guess I should get both of them.
I got a 10-foot
Right here,
radius
Fred.
template
Right
here.
here.
Hold on.
Wait, that's so good.
Right here would be 10 feet.
That's gonna block my path.
All right, Neji, here's
Oh,
here's
does
your
it
spell
stay there?
template.
I don't know. I've never used this spell.
All right,
Oh.
where do you want to center it? And I'll tell you what happens.
Right?
Right there.
Does it linger? Wait, but does it linger? Because that totally
You've never
influences
cast-
my decision
You've never
making.
cast this before.
It doesn't look like it lingers based on the description. It doesn't say explicitly whether it does or not.
I'm gonna
Let me look
throw
at
it right
Flame
there, yeah.
Strike real quick. Flame
Hey, no
Strike.
metagaming.
I just wanna
He
see if it
legitimately doesn't know in
lasts.
character.
But I don't know out of character.
I know that's
Yeah,
what
but
makes it
Delete
fun.
that
Neji-
search bar.
Neji
Wouldn't-
learned the spell.
Wouldn't I have read the spell?
I'll let you roll spellcraft to know if it lingers.
I literally prepared it.
I know, but I think it's funnier if you don't know.
It's like putting batteries
What
in
the
something.
what the butt?
Legitimately
Yeah.
never read that part.
Oh, days, dude. This is chungus. All right, whatever. We did it anyway.
You're
I'm putting
dropping
it right there.
Cool. Alrighty. Neji clasps his hands together for this spell that he probably remembers casting, but didn't quite go over the specifics. At which point, you guys see a giant hand. As a reminder of what Neji's god looks like, of Neji's deity, because I don't think he's mentioned it quite to you guys. You guys
No.
are gonna see a giant flaming fist, or more like a giant flaming palm, come down from the sky and literally slap these two frost worms and essentially a giant divine fireball. And both of them are gonna have to make a saving throw. Reflex, yes. And they are vulnerable to fire. So this is a DC 13.
Wait, Neji, you didn't read the spell?
Not all the way.
And
Okay.
one of them makes it, the south guy fails. So roll me 15d6 damage.
Holy shit.
Half of it is fire
That's
damage,
fat.
and the half of it is divine damage, ignoring all resistances. Alright.
God.
And they're also vulnerable to fire damage. So, oh boy, so that's a
Oh,
lot
baby.
of damage. So that
Oh,
is
baby, triple.
25. That's 27 divine
think-
damage,
Yeah.
and then 20. What's 27 plus 50%?
27 times.
Let me get a
that would
calculator
be-
real quick.
That would just be
is-
27 times 2.
27.
No, it's 1.5 times.
0.5.
Sounds
So
like metagaming.
13.5 plus 27 would be 40.
40.5.
40. All right, so that is. So you did 67 damage to both of them. And then, of course, the fire does disappear because it is an instant blast. But that is still 67
yeah.
damage to both of
Didn't
these
the top one
worms.
make its reflex? So it's halved, right?
Yep, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so that guy is.
Is it half only the holy? Because
I
it's
think it halves
honorable?
everything.
It's half everything.
Oh.
The holy is just it pierces fire resistance, but these guys have vulnerability to fire. So that is 50. So it's 30, 37. Yeah, 33 damage he has. And guy down here took 67 damage. He is very much taken a lot of damage, but he's gonna need a lot more than that to take him down.
Fuck you, bitch.
And then Mr. Ghosty Man, what does he do? He's got first his healing triggers, because you guys did a shit ton of damage to him, and he'd like that to heal. So boom.
Not allowed.
He is going to see a nice Fred there, and Fred was the one looting him. So you're going to see the dwarven man, not he ain't even gonna touch you. You're gonna see him like, what's it called? You're gonna see him attempt to bite you, Fred. You're gonna see him like crask you with his teeth as he's like taking like big chunks of meat out of your body. And this is going to be versus touch.
Oh, bitch. Okay.
Because that's the first attack, and that is the second attack. 26 and 32 versus touch.
Touch. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Touch. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't be. Why am I even checking? It's 16.
Alright, cool. You're about to take a lot of damage.
Oh, fuck.
So that's 17d6 for the first attack.
Oh.
So please take 61 damage.
Holy fuck.
Most of that is unholy damage, but the last 2d6 is cold if you have any sort of cold resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like
hopefully
he's really
that was
good
like
at
hopefully that was like a level 8 spell.
Fucking
He
bitch.
Dude,
deals
and I looked at my heal spell and was like, that's overkill for this guy. I don't want to do that.
I shouldn't have looked for his ID.
Some random ghost, Neji said.
Yeah. Okay, that's like puts me at like half health, I think.
Alright.
thought the battle would be further up the mountain.
No,
Alright,
this
and
is
then
the battle.
the second bite is actually a threat for a crit because he rolled a 19. So he's going to
Oh,
confirm
shit.
that here real quick.
I
So that
swear
is
to God,
a
if I
31 to confirm the second bite.
Oh boy.
holy shit.
Alright, so
You got hit by this?
that is only double damage. So that is
Only.
only
For
he doesn't
his-
do triple damage on a bite.
Yo, there's
only
Plus 14.
17d6, and then 34d6.
No. The second bite is a vicious bite, which does less damage. It just does bleeding, charisma, and con damage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my days, yo! It's
Yeah,
a good
that
thing I
sucks.
prepped resurrection.
I
Sick.
swear to
Ew.
God.
Oh no, what's
Okay.
did that wrong. Alright, so that is 32 unholy damage from the second bite. You are bleeding for 5. You've taken 5 con damage and 3 charisma damage.
Wow.
5 call damage. That's
I'm-
cooked.
Okay, so how much
And before
damage?
you
So,
guys
like,
don't believe me, yes, he actually does hit this fucking hard.
this fucking bitch, I hope he goes to hell and back.
Alrighty, so that's a lot of damage.
Okay,
So is Fred
so
still alive?
Okay, hold on. Let me think about this for a
So you
second.
took
Okay,
the
is this
61 damage, and then 32.
the 30?
You're bleeding
That's
for
90.
5. Yeah, so
That's
that,
93.
Alright, and then you're bleeding for 5 per round. Do you want me to put a thing on you for bleed?
Yeah, sure. Okay, 93. Okay,
And then you
that's
take,
raw damage. That's
Yep,
raw
that's just
damage.
the raw
None of the
damage.
fancy shit. 43.
yeah, and then you're also taking 5 con damage and 3 charisma damage.
That is like permanent, right? So to speak.
That's ability damage, so it can be healed, but it's probably not going to go away until Neji touches you.
Okay, hold on. I got my belt on, so that's gonna turn into.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna turn into. Oh yeah, that's 16.
All good. Take your time.
I'm sorry.
We are high
I
level
never-
combat.
Okay, so it's 5 con damage. So that's gonna be
So that'll
11.
drop your con from 16 down to 11.
11. So
that means you're losing 3 HP per level. So you're level 15, so that is minus 45 current and max HP.
Okay, and then hold on. So minus
Fucking cooked.
wait, minus 45. Hold on, yeah, let me do it. Let me get my calculator out.
All good. Take your time. Take your time.
'Cause I never got hit by this
That's
kind of
rough.
shit. I'm
Welcome-
away.
Welcome to
This is
level
racially
15.
motivated.
Welcome
Racially
to level
motivated.
15.
He's still alive?
We're figuring that out right now.
Okay, hold on.
If
Hold the fuck.
he's not alive, I'll make him alive.
He'll kiss me alive.
I will
There's a
not put my
reason you
lips on
guys
your
are level
lips. All right.
15.
Okay.
I
So
will
it's
touch hands. I will touch hands.
okay. So it's minus
Touch
50,
Yes,
43
I've
base
been
damage.
listening to that
Okay,
podcast at
hold
work.
on. What's
I'm
the
on
question,
episode
Fred?
10.
I want to get the math
Okay,
right.
it's
I
minus
should
how
go
much
to
for
Neji.
like total
Alright,
HP?
so
It
your
is.
con score goes from 16 down to 11. So you've now lost 3 points of con. And you're
How
level
much is that?
15, so that's 15 times 3. So that's 45 minus current and max HP.
45. Okay, current 45.
45. Are you dead?
Wait, your con it goes down relative to your level.
Yeah, so
Okay. So
every
minus.
time you lose a point of con, you lose those bonus HP basically.
I know. It's like okay. So both
Oh.
base HP and current HP, right?
Yes. Go
So
down by 4 or 5.
okay. Oh, I'm in negative fucking 2 right now.
Are you dead?
You're at negative 2 HP?
That means you're
Yeah.
alive. If you're at negative 2, that means you're alive.
Wait, Fred.
Yeah.
-5 should only give you -2 per level, so it should only be 30, right?
No, his con
I
is 16, so he goes -5. Now he's down to 11.
11.
It's because he has an even con.
Because he lost all his modifiers.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
tough.
So I have -2 right now for like, and I have a 91 base HP right now.
All right, yeah. So you're at -2 out of 91, and you also take the 3 points of charisma damage, but that doesn't affect your HP. It just makes you less sexy.
Oh, give
Okay.
me to my turn. Give me to my turn. I can help him.
And you're also bleeding for like 8 per round.
Okay,
you're
so I have
bleeding for
7.
5 per round.
Okay. Does that hit right away or no?
The bleeding does not. The bleeding triggers at the start of your next turn.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
But otherwise, did you get all the math right?
I believe so. I believe
Alright.
so.
Cool. You guys see this ghost bite at Fred, and you see it basically begin to like consume Fred's flesh. He's like grabbing at it. He's like specifically, it seems like he's targeting Fred almost because Fred's got all the meat on his bones, and he's just like consuming and eating Fred as Fred passes out.
I think he chips a tooth because, like, some fucking metal in my bones.
Oh yeah, he's completely ignoring your arm. He's just devouring your innards right now. Goes right through your armor. Hey, guy who has healing spells. Dwayne, what would you like to do? Do you wish to want to start your performance?
Yeah, first thing is inspire courage.
Inspire courage. Alright, so -1 round of that. Everybody gets +3 to hit and damage. I'll remind you, you also have
Dude,
more. You
I'm
might have
dying.
a more useful song right now. But you
I
can use
love
Inspire
clerics.
Courage if you'd like.
You mean the other one?
Your healing song.
The thingy? Yeah. Am I already able to... The 3 rounds already passed?
Say again?
Has 3 rounds already passed?
Oh no, I'm saying you can start singing Soothing Performance, and every 4 rounds it'll shoot out a thing of healing.
We have 4 rounds?
Yo, why are we back to gaming?
Never
wants
mind,
to do
whatever.
The courage
Alright,
one.
sorry.
No, I'm teasing.
Okay,
That's good
shut
advice.
up. I'm gonna
That's
do
good
that.
advice. That's
I'm
good
gonna do
advice.
the
I'm
thing
just
the
teasing.
DM told me.
No.
I'm just teasing, Dylan.
You do what you want, man. I don't want to tell you guys how to play your characters.
I will cast Soothing Performance.
Alright, well, if you do Soothing Performance, that's not going to do anything
Rip.
for 4 rounds. Keep that in mind. Because every 4 rounds you shoot out a Cure Serious.
That's pretty sweet.
But it does require 4 rounds of performance.
Yo, Maru's
I thought
bored.
Oh wait, are we not at 4 rounds?
Now, I'm saying, you can do
No.
Soothing Performance, but it shoots out every 4 rounds, or you can do Inspire Courage, which applies every round.
Okay.
Like it's every
You
4
do
rounds
what you
since you
want to do,
cast
man.
it.
I don't
Okay.
want to play your character for
I'm
you.
going to look at Fred and I'm be like, "Hey, Fred, you look like you're in trouble. Pain's consuming you. I'll be over there on the double." As I
Meanwhile,
cast Cure Serious Wounds on him.
Cure Serious is a touch range spell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta touch him. That's why I was like, oh man, everyone's over there and I'm over here. I only got so
Is
much
that a
speed.
yes? Are you doing Soothing Performance or Inspire Courage? I don't want to define. I want you to decide yourself.
I thought it was something that just triggered after 4 performances. What does that? What do you mean?
Okay, I'm saying no. You have basically. Hold on.
You start
After 4
singing.
rounds
you,
of performance.
yeah. You start singing, and then
I
4
don't
rounds
think it,
later
I
it
don't
goes
need
off.
to trigger soothing performance, do I?
No. You have to specifically use soothing. You have to specifically start singing soothing performance. It's its own song.
Yeah, Tara, you got it.
Oh.
You sing it, and then 4 rounds later it goes off.
Exactly.
I mean, is it worth it to use it now? Because I don't think.
Yeah, because it will probably be here for 4 rounds. You think no?
I'll
You
use
think?
it.
Wait, you
I'll
think?
use
Is he able to take
I'll
other
use-
actions, or is
Yeah,
he
so-
just like sitting there
Yeah,
singing?
yeah, it's a free action.
Yeah.
I
So
can-
so the way soothing
Oh, what the
performance.
fuck?
Oh, don't that! Damn it! I didn't
Ow.
mean to do that. So
Yo, he
soothing.
spoiled
I'm
it.
dead,
We're about to
guys.
get cooked.
Soothing performance is you have to use 4 rounds of continuous of just soothing performance. So you can't inspire courage and soothing at the same time.
I think after 4 rounds, I think it's worth it, Tara. In my opinion. I only have so many healing spells.
So again, you tell me.
Okay,
Which
I
performance you
guess
wanna-
I'll start using it. I guess.
All right, so cool. So you start your soothing performance. All right, let me get you a. I'll do that. So every 4 rounds, that'll shoot out a healing. And then for your actual turn, you want to fly over to Fred and cure serious him.
No, I'm not going over there. Fuck that.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
so
I'm
your
not
leave
actual-
me
I am
the
not coming close. Hold on, let me see if I can fucking find
Yeah, leave
something I
me.
can just throw at his face.
Yeah, throw a potion.
Yeah, throw
Wait a minute.
Gary.
Can
Wait.
I put Cure Serious in an arrow and just shoot Fred?
Yo, Minecraft arrows. Minecraft poison arrows.
if you had a spell storing bow, yes.
I have like 10 of them.
You have an.
You have spell storing bows?
I do.
Yo!
You bought. Wait, what? Oh shit!
Yes,
you
we
did
went
buy
over
spell
this.
storing.
Remember?
Oh yeah, you did buy spell storing arrows. It would take, assuming the spell is not already in the arrow, you'd still have to cast the spell into the arrow, which would take a turn, and then you could shoot it. You have to
Less than
pre-store
4
your
turns,
spells.
baby.
Yeah, that's like 2 turns.
Yeah, so if you want to spend 1 turn casting the spell into the arrow, and the second turn firing the arrow.
I just don't want to go over there and get fucked up by them.
Granted, then Fred would also take the damage of your arrow.
Yo, that's you.
because
You're gonna
shooting
beat
him
me
with
over
it.
there? Are we both going over there?
I'm going over there. I
Okay,
got to.
Fuck.
So much of
When
my
I
shit
get
is touch
into-
based.
Okay, Kev, walk me through this. Can I get over there without being like smacked?
He is grappling, so he cannot take attacks of opportunity.
The dragon bite?
Both
The
of them are,
worms
yeah. The
cannot
dragon.
attack of opportunity. You probably can't walk through their square though.
Okay, but I can fly though. Sure, that's the thing I can do.
All right, so
And I have enough movement to get right up to them,
all right, so you want to
or
all right,
fly
so
speed to get up to them.
all right, so free action, start the performance. Move action, you're flying over there.
Yeah, and I'm
Cool.
gonna
All
come
right,
up to
Dwayne
Fred.
flies over
I'm
there.
gonna just,
Standard
I'm
action
gonna poke his nose.
with.
You're serious.
All right, so you're casting a spell there. That will provoke from the ghost because you're in melee range of the ghost.
No, not allowed.
Unless you want to cast defensively.
Fuck it. Let him
Is that
smack
a
me.
yes?
Roll concentration.
Yeah, let him smack me.
Oh, you're okay with him smacking you, or you want to cast defensively?
Yeah, I'm okay with him smacking me.
Cool. All right, he's
Sure.
gonna smack you with the same thing he used on Fred.
Oh. Yo, Terry, why would you let him smack you? Did you not see what happened?
That's a
Hold on.
cool 16 versus your
Wow.
touch.
Oh,
That might miss.
that might fail. Tara, what's your touch AC?
No, he misses. He whips that bitch.
Touch of 17. Damn, he gets away with it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Holy
You're
fuck.
fucking mad, lad.
Dude, you're
I'm
know-
a fucking bard, okay? Do
Yeah,
not
your
doubt
boldness
me.
pays off.
Goat.
Roll that cure serious.
Ah, fuck. Okay, hold
I'm
on.
fucking
The
dying
regular
here.
roll.
I got hit by
Dwayne is
like
our goat.
Dude is gambling his life for Cure Serious.
he is.
So that is
God.
2d8 plus 13.
Slash.
What are his other 2 levels in?
You guys don't know that.
It's 3d8, isn't it?
Yeah,
For
3d8.
serious,
You're right.
yeah.
3d8 plus 13.
Caster level. Yeah.
Boom,
26 healing.
26. All right, Fred,
Okay.
heal 26, and that bleeding on you is
Not too
just
crazy.
non-magical bleeding, so the cure series stops the bleeding.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy fuck!
You said you're at -2, Fred. Then you should be at 24 and then remove bleed.
Yeah. Hold on. How do I remove the bleed?
I got it.
I'll clear all. Oh,
Your max health is still decreased though.
I know it's fine. It's what matters is I'm not fucking
What
dying to that
matters is Fred is
bastard.
conscious
True.
again.
I can fix that later. I can
All right.
fix that
Yeah.
later.
Remember, you are still hasted. You still have your other buffs.
I think Fred's metaphorically kissing Dwayne on his forehead right now by all he can.
Alrighty. Hey, speaking of which, other grappled guy, what would you like to do right now?
How far could I throw a bomb while being grappled?
Can you make ranged attacks while grappled?
Great question. If not, if I can drop them 5 feet in front of me, that could also work.
Is there a way to make a range? Is there a way to make a ranged thrown weapon while grappled? You cannot take any action that requires 2 hands to perform. You need 2 hands to make a bomb.
Okay. What are the rules of CMD versus Escape Artist?
You can roll Escape Artist to get out, or you can roll CMD to get out.
The Escape Artist.
And you see he has
What?
a high CMD, but if you can beat it, man, you can get out.
Why definition? Why definition? What is escape artist? By the law of the rules.
41.
That
Oh my god.
meets it,
Oh,
beats
he
it.
fucked
You're
it.
out.
You have
Is that a standard action or is
Yep,
that
that is a standard action, so you still have your full movement.
My
you have
full movement is probably moving
have-
5 feet backwards, and then what else can I do if my move?
That's a smart character over there, Fred. That's why.
Okay. Mark
Now
character.
you,
What else can I
4-ton
do with
beast.
the move
4-ton
right now?
beast can escape easily.
you break out of the standard action and just 5-foot step back. That is not the worst idea. Is that all?
I don't think I can pull anything at way.
You can draw a weapon as a move action.
Is casting this a move action from this?
They have to.
No, I have to have a standard action to activate the celestial armor, right?
Yup, most magic items are standard actions. Alright, hey Fred.
Yeah, I think that's me.
Alright, Fred, you got blasted with a whole bunch of negative energy. Dwayne has come over and given you a kissed away your boo-boos. You have a feeling if the ghost does that again, though, you're probably gonna be a goner. You are still grappled, though.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I can't. I don't have an 18 plus 18 to escape artist check.
Unfortunately.
What
What would Fred like to do here? Would you like to remind you? You want me to remind you how grapple works?
Yes. Even though we use it, I keep on forgetting it.
All good. I'm pretty sure I have the friggin' the flow chart around here somewhere. But it basically boils down to you can attempt to become the controlling grappler, so you're grabbing him rather than him grabbing you. You can break free, which is CMB or Escape Artist, or do anything that doesn't require 2 hands. Greatsword does require 2 hands.
I can. Am I strong enough to hold it with one hand though?
Katana, yes. Greatsword, no.
Huh.
If you have like a dagger, now would be a great time to use it.
You'd have enough move actions to drop weapon, pull out weapon, and then attack, right?
You can, if you happen to have a one-handed weapon. I don't know if Fred
You
has
said-
a one-handed weapon.
You said a katana is a one-handed weapon, right?
Oh yeah, your katana is a one-handed weapon. You could pull that out.
Hold on, I'm trying to think what can I fucking do here? I'm sorry, I'm just like thinking about this for a second.
Breaking out is a potential thing. Yeah, that's CMB.
But
You've seen
I'm
these
guessing
things have a very high CMB.
Yeah, and I have a bunch of my escape artist. 1. I have a 1 escape artist though.
Oh no.
So you probably want to roll CMD if you want to try and get out. Alternatively, again, you could just punch it. Just punch the worm.
Oh, fucking.
Or again, you could attempt to grapple it rather than it grabbing you.
Hold on. Grapple. I mean, make it the controlling
Yeah, you
grapple.
could attempt to become a controlling grappler. You can do anything that doesn't require 2 hands or break free.
CMD, right?
CMD
Oh, no,
is your
it's CMB.
combat maneuver bonus.
Wait, CMB. So that'll be plus 20. Plus 20. And
Plus
my
21 because you're hasted.
yeah. If I use my surge ability, that leaves me with some level
Yeah, your
15.
surge lets you add 3 plus levels, so that's 15. So that's plus 18, but to 1 roll.
I thought it was level plus 3, so that's
Yeah,
like
so 15, 16, 17, 18.
I'm gonna become the controlling grappler with this thing with my.
You want to
I'm
surge to
used.
controlling grappler? Alrighty.
I have a plus 20 to CMB, and then plus 18, so that's a lot of fucking.
Alright, plus 1 because of haste. Alright, roll CMB plus a lot.
Okay, so plus 20, so it'll be 20 and 18. With 20, 18. So it's 38, and then 39 with the haste, right?
Sounds about right.
Good. 39.
Boom! That'll do it! Alright, so you guys will see Fred. As rather than attempting to break out of the grapple, Fred wraps his hands around this. Actually, no, you tell me how you become the controlling grappler in this situation, Fred. I'm really curious.
Oh, wait, I'm in his mouth, right? Like, suspended in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I kind of shift my. I kind of, like, stab into its, like, mouth with the katana, and kind of, like, make it drop down. And I make it, and I stand up, and I essentially just, like, kind of, like, rear and can choke the main head of it, and just, like, choke on it, and then kind of, like, shift my body so, like, it can't move its, like, head. It can't see. It's like its face is like in the snow and shit. It's got like gravel in its eyes. Can't see too well
So
and
there's
shit. And
still a grapple going on, but you see Fred basically like reverse suplex this giant worm, and he has
yeah,
no control.
he's fucking bloody. He's bruised and shit. And like you probably see his eye kind of bleeding a little bit, but the motherfucker is shoving its face in the snow essentially.
Definitely not happy about that situation. It being grappled. What is it? What does it want to do now that it's being grappled? It does not like that. It is. It could do that. No, I think it's gonna try and break the grapple that it started. It does not like being grappled. It wants to be the grappler. So it's gonna try and break out of your grasp.
Come on,
28.
no one.
Let's roll. That's a 35 to break out of your grapple, Fred.
So would that be? Okay,
So
so I
that's
have to
versus
re-roll
your
that.
CMD plus 1 from the haste.
CMB plus 1.
D,
No?
CMD.
Yeah, CMD.
CMD. So that'll be 21. So CMB. So it's 21.
I
And I don't
already
have the
rolled it.
surge ability.
Your CMD
Oh
is
yeah,
only 21?
no, the surge is just for the 1 roll though.
No, I know. I'm just like mumbling. I'm just saying things. Okay, so that'll be
Alright.
21. So
Your CMD is only 21?
No, it's your CMD. Like your
Yeah.
defense, it's on your sheet. It's like
Let
your
me look
ace.
at your sheet.
CMD. No, it's
CMD
36.
36. He does not break out. Damn.
All
Okay.
right.
He is
Bad.
still stuck in there. He does not like
He,
that.
he is choking the fuck out of this worm, man. He's
Alright.
like,
Other worm. He is. Okay, that is unexpected. I expected him to get out of that. Alright, other worm is going to where is actually, I think I have this specifically for this situation. Thank you, Houston, for keeping this template of Cone of Cold right here.
oh shit.
Wait, which one's casting it?
They're not casting it. It's just you guys all lined up here perfectly in breath range. And,
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant by casting.
you see the worm take in a deep breath and let out a cone of cold.
You know, I think it was a good thing I came over here to help Fred. It's a very good thing.
So that
Is
is
there a
a
save?
Yeah.
reflex
Is there?
save against a lot of
Fuck
cold
off.
damage.
That's a shit roll.
Alrighty. DC is 23 for half.
I
Oh.
get none.
None for the
Yep,
guy with
yep.
evasion.
Okay,
So
roll
that
the
is
damage.
54
54.
damage to Neji.
26
20.
is half.
22. Or yeah, 20. No, 25, 26, 27 half.
27.
27.
Yeah, minus any cold resistance you happen to have.
No.
Unfortunately, this is a
No
little
cold
bit too powerful
resistance.
for the Endure elements.
Okay, you should do some shit.
Alright. Oh yeah, shit, it's Yuzjin's turn. Okay, what would you like? What does Yuzjin have prepared right here? He's got... Actually, no, he sent me his prepared spells the other day already. Let me scroll back to... Oh my god, I talk with Yuzjin too fucking much. Where the fuck is his prepared spells? Uh, Where the fuck is his prepared spells? On there it is. Okay, cool. He's got a chain lightning. He's got a cone of cold. He's got empower to chain lightning. He can turn someone into a dragon. He has an empowered scorching ray. That'd probably do a lot of damage.
Run it.
Who do you guys want him to shoot?
Ghost or the one or this one
All the rays on this guy?
or the grappled guy.
Or
Oh, I would.
Would that
What
fucking
would
hurt me?
Yushin do?
What would Yuzjin do? He'd probably go, ah, shit, and fire at the closest guy. Alright, so
I feel like he'd go for the guy getting his buddy Fred.
Yeah, he's a high int.
that is
Would
true.
that
Well, you
hurt
can
me?
split with Scorching Ray, can't you?
Oh, yeah, you can. How many rays does he get?
So why don't you just half and half it?
That makes
Yeah, that
more
feels fair
sense.
since he's basically an NPC right now. That feels fair.
He has 3 rays right now, and he gets 3 touch attacks. What is his touch? What is his ranged? It is plus 10. So he fires the first ray, second ray, third ray. All of them connect. He fires 2 rays at this one and 1 ray at this one. And that is our empowered rays, so they do 66. So that is... and that would also be halved because they're vulnerable to fire. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. So 22 damage for that first
22.
one. And then 26, 36, 39. So that guy takes a bunch of damage. And this one takes 22 plus half, so that'd be 33 damage to that guy. Alright. Let me let him know what's happening. You also just cast Howard Scorching Ray. Blame party. Boom. So he fires off his rays. They do a whole bunch of fire damage. Worms are very unhappy but they have a bunch of things they're dealing with right now. Lucas.
Okay. Hi. I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna fight these worms. You guys will be more effective. Mochi, if you want to go for that boy, I'll cover you. And can I try and make an acrobatics check to get behind this guy without provoking?
Absolutely. That's what acrobatics is for.
Perfect. 36.
Does not beat his CMD, so he's going to get a chomp on you.
That's fucking crazy that I rolled a 5 with a plus 31.
Unfortunately, you just have real bad lucks.
Apparently, that's okay. He'll miss anyways.
He gets a basic... Hold on 1 second. My
Oh.
webcam is up.
I'm praying to God I don't get hit by the fucking dragon guy or the blue guy. He's like, he's right next to me. I'm grappling this guy.
We need to hold out fucking 3 more rounds for a. Oh, Dwayne, did you start singing that song or no?
He did.
He did. Okay.
Wait, what does that thing do again?
It gives us
I don't-
it gives us a bunch of healing.
I'm.
Is it like a
Right.
Cure Serious Pulse? Like,
It's
is
like,
it like
I'm
a
pretty sure it's like Cure Serious Mass, pretty much.
stick?
Interesting.
Okay.
Which I do have prepared. See, I don't know if I go up and I heal Fred or if I go up and I heal Ghost.
I don't know. I feel like we need to start getting some damage on this guy. Like, Fred's up currently.
Yeah, I'm dealing with this fucker right here. I'm just grappling him.
What I'm also paranoid about is if I get close, he does some like AoE. I'm down, Fred's down, Dwayne's down.
Oh yeah, some bullshit, huh? I
I
mean, what if you did like a mass Cure Serious? Would he be included in that radius?
Probably. I don't know if you can just like cure serious, because I think it would be similar to like my channel energy, which is it's not just it goes in a circle and does damage to those who would take damage and heals those who would take healing. I have to choose if I'm damaging or healing.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
I would assume it's the same, but
I guess by that logic, then the worms would be healed too. I guess.
yes. But I do actually. I wish I freaking had more. I need more
There's-
charisma item because I have a feat that lets me not heal them.
I was about to say, there's a feat that you can get that's selective channel, where you can
Yeah, I
exclude
have that
certain
feat.
people from
Catch an
channel.
emergency.
I've got that feat. I got that feat. Don't worry.
Mhm.
But I only have fucking plus one
He
charisma.
has 2 feet.
Shut up. I only have plus one charisma, so I can only select one person who doesn't get healed.
who I don't know. Never mind. That's good.
I need a
Yes, yeah.
bonus to charisma item.
You need the Rizzler gauntlets, my friend.
I don't think that's canon, but you should make them.
I don't have the funds because I'm poor right now. I spent all my money.
I meant like make them for your world, make it a canon item.
Okay, you gotta do the thing to activate them.
I mean, do you currently have
You
any
have to
other
become the
mental,
thing from
like,
Fantastic Four.
do you have any other magical items that boost a mental stat, Neji?
Yes.
Then I hate to break it to you, there's not much you can get that'll boost charisma.
Oh, damn. I got a plus wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
I've got a plus.
all physical traits are belts, so belt of dex, belt of strength, belt of con. All mental ones are headbands, so headband of int, headband of wisdom, headband of charisma.
Did you not get a necklace that gives you some charisma?
I think
Nope, they don't exist.
Really?
It'd be busted if you can just keep stacking ability scores, dude.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, imagine the barbarian with like 70 fucking strength. Because every single wondrous item he has is just +4 to strength type shit.
Oh, get me
And
that
it's
on
literally he
my
walks up to
Valius.
you and you're fucking eviscerated. They can't even tell like what parts are you.
That's how I feel playing Crandelius right now. I can't remember the last time I've hit something and it didn't die in one hit.
I don't. It's like Mr. Frog or some shit like that. Like super fast. Hello. Beat the shit out of you. Goodbye.
Until the DM throws you something with like a bajillion AC, but like no touch AC.
Hmm.
See, barbarians they do lots of damage if they hit, and they're also very liable to getting hit themselves. So
Oh yeah.
ways to deal with you is hyper burst you down, or you just can't hit them, or send ranged enemies. Like there's ways around to make barbarian seem like a little baby with a sword. No offense, but like
No,
I
I
mean
mean
that's every
has its
class.
drawback.
Every
Yeah.
yeah.
everybody has their downsides. That's why you try to make a party composition that complements each other.
Yeah, that's why the
It's like
all
it's not
bard
gonna
party
work if
doesn't
everyone's a fucking ranger, you know.
all bard party doesn't always work.
All bard party could work because bards are all jacks of all trades. So if you make someone specifically a support bard and then one a healing bard and then one a like a frontliner bard, it could work. Somebody does inspire courage. Somebody does the soothing song. Somebody does another uh performance. Like it could work. You can have a whole bard squad. It's possible.
I want an all cleric squad.
Wait,
Is
did
it
you say you
viable?
couldn't get items for charisma?
You can. It's just you can't. I can't stack them with my
Okay.
wisdom items.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
my
because
mom
if you
forgot
were
to.
to have a wondrous item that's like +4 to charisma on the headband, you can't just get a necklace that's like +4 to charisma and then a ring that's like +4 to charisma. Like, that'd be way too busted.
Yes, you can, as long as there are different types of bonuses. So you can have like an
I,
enhancement bonus to charisma and an insight bonus to charisma, but you can't have 2 enhancement bonuses.
which are most
Yeah, most
wondrous
bonuses are
items
enhancement
though.
bonuses.
So a lot of them do not stack.
I'm not trying to stack. I would just want wisdom and charisma.
You could
Yeah,
probably find a
you
ring
can get a
then.
headband with both.
You can't have 2 headbands though, right?
No, but you can get wisdom and charisma on the same headband.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like double the price of it though.
Yeah, it's like I think you can get all 3 actually on a headband at one point. Anywho,
What?
hold on. Sorry, I'm in the middle of biting Lucas, I believe.
I mean,
Sorry,
depends on the magic smith.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Fucking
oh thank God.
try your best.
I
And it also
Yeah.
apologize.
probably doubles in gold for each. So if you were to get
Don't
like
apologize.
a +4
apologize.
to like
My-
charisma and wisdom, it'd probably be double the price of a regular +4 headband.
My mom forgot to buy her cat food, so she's panicking. 36 to Nom Lucas.
That would.
Alright, cool. That is a lot of damage.
What?
40, 10, plus 15, plus 46 cold.
What? What's my range on that spell? No, we might need
It's
that.
almost like they do cold damage, guys. Plus, oh,
Too cold.
Did not roll the 46? Sorry.
Bro, I need to prep. Fucking.
Take a lot of damage.
I need to prep.
55.
Assuming you do
Four-
not have cold resistance, that is 55.
55. Holy fuck.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Neji, didn't
no.
you have cold resistance? I thought you said you cast resist cold on yourself a while back.
I drank a potion of it.
Oh, and that probably wore off. That's why. Alright, anywho.
Alright.
You still have your standard action.
Okay, 34 to crit confirm.
34 to crit confirm on the worm. Absolutely, that's a crit confirm.
Well, I guess more like a 40. Okay, sick. So that's 28 piercing.
28. That's alright. That is magical piercing. Yes. Cool. That's
Yes.
full damage to him.
And don't you get your sneak attack because you're flanking with me?
Yeah, and you can take an attack if you want, Neji, and 26 more.
26.
Wait, do I only
more
get
sneak
one attack? Or do I get a full attack?
You only get
Sneak
one
attack,
attack of
yeah.
opportunity from his crit thing.
28 to hit.
28 hits him. That's a hit by 1. That
20
is 20 damage to him and 6 backlash to you. Bam! Neji brings it down.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Boom.
Oh,
Nice.
I was about to hit you with a million debuffs, so good thing you said he was dead.
I mean, they only have 170 health. God.
I guess
Alright,
Neji just
beautiful.
bonks it too hard.
Bonks
Yeah,
it to
Neji,
it.
I set him up, you knock him down, baby.
It slaps its soft
All
spot.
day, every day.
Speaking of, Neji turn.
Hey. Know what, dude? We already. This guy already used his attack of opportunity. We fucking send it.
He's also still grappling Fred, so.
No, not the fucking snake. I'm talking about the
Oh,
fucking
the
ghost.
ghost. Alrighty, you run up to the ghost.
I mean, I'm grappling. I don't know what you're talking about. He's grappling me.
Boom! Oh boy, that's
Wow,
an easy ghost
Neji.
heal, ain't that? Okay.
Holy shit.
Yes,
Oh my
sir.
God.
I believe he
That
gets
is-
a will save against that.
How
Is
the
it
fuck
will
did you heal so much?
How the fuck did you just do 150?
Heal does
That's what that
one
spell
thing
does.
very
That's what
well.
that spell does. Read what else it does.
Wow.
It cures all ability
Wow.
damage. It does everything. It's the best spell in the game.
Wow.
You just put that guy in the heaven, my friend. You just put
I
him in
love
heaven.
this spell. It's my favorite spell.
Wait, is
Oh,
this the heal?
Wow.
Is this feeling-
Holy
is-
shit. It does remove like every status effect too.
Now, granted,
It's
it is a
that's a good-
7th level spell, so it is a very
Mm.
powerful spell, but it's the
Okay.
heal.
Yeah.
So this
Holy
is like one
shit.
of Neji's most powerful abilities. So yes, he does get a will save to
It looks
have
like-
the damage. His will
Okay.
save against positive energy is fairly high, though. He has plus 13 to this. But this is
What
a
were the
7th
DC?
level spell.
So the
You
DC
choose how much healing it does, or it just always does 150?
It's 10
No, it
per
says-
level, so
That actually
Damn
might
it,
be
that
close.
bitch! He beat the spell DC.
you still do half damage. So that's still like 70
75
something.
75 damage.
75.
You're
Still
Wait,
That's a lot.
75 damage. Holy shit. 75. Oh my
what's your
god.
DC on 7th level spells, Neji? Mine are 26. Shouldn't yours also be 26?
Mine's 24 for some. I don't know. 24.
I think you some
10 plus caster level plus level the spell. Wait,
No,
that doesn't
10
Is it
exist.
plus
full
wisdom
caster
mod
level?
plus cat level of the spell.
That'll do it. My
106. Holy shit, 161. That actually kills on the dot.
Oh my
even
God.
with the save. 161
Fuck
health.
you! Dude, I'm just slapping him left and right.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Neji, you're the fucking goat.
bro's an
Well, that
exorcist.
was Ghost's turn, but he's dissolving right now. Dwayne.
Not bad, Neji.
Do you wish to
Let me
maintain your
deal with this one.
Do you want to maintain your healing song?
Yeah, I'll maintain it.
You got 3 more
I
rounds
will
before a
also
poof.
I will also 5-foot step away from the thingy.
Alright, you're still
Hopefully
in melee
not
range
in
of it.
striking range. Fuck!
It is a
Goddamn.
giant
What a-
creature. But it is currently
Ah,
grappling
shit.
Fred. Or it is currently being grappled by Fred.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
exactly.
alright, fuck him. Alright, I'm on his ass.
Okay, fuck it, we ball.
You're jumping into the grapple?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna key shout his ass.
You're key shouting him. Alrighty, so you just
I
shout at him
am.
really loud?
Mm-hmm. So this
Alrighty.
is 13d6.
That is 13d6
Or-
Sonic, and he has to make a 4th save against the stun.
Yes, it's 22 is his save.
Alright, let me look at what is his fort save. His fort saves are pretty good. Because he is Big Chungus. That's a 27 on the save.
Oh, he saves.
Alright, well, he still takes half damage. So you can roll your 13d6 Sonic.
13d6.
You can also just press the button. So that is 20... No, that's 19 damage. Boom. He is not
Fuck.
stunned, but he is still sloshing violently against Fred as you inject him with a whole bunch of damage. Maru, freed from his grapple.
My
See,
time has come.
What would you like to do?
This is going to be the bomb space.
This is the
These are all
bomb
going to
space.
be fire bombs.
I figured. Alrighty. Alrighty. Man, what's it called? You hit every single one of those, including the crit confirm. I'd ask you to roll the insta damage, but I'm gonna have to explain what happened. You're gonna have to explain where this
The
crater
crit confirm
came
was an
from.
insta kill.
Yes. He
Oh
also
my
does
God.
fire damage. It only had like 40 health left. So
Holy shit.
what did you just do, Meru?
I mean, the beast was still reeling, and after fucking Fred suplexed it, it's on the ground, and Maru finally escaped from the other beast. He may have been a little bit overkill, where the beast just needed a prick, but instead he sent over a napalm.
Right.
As you can see, just a big fucking mushroom cloud appear and dissolve, and there's no more creature in sight.
I fucking I think you would have killed it from max HP with that kind of those bombs. Jesus Christ.
He did. It was an insta kill.
Kaboom. There is a small crater where the second frost worm used to be. The other one lies dead next to the dead dwarf.
You see Fred just fall into the crater.
Alright.
Well, that was crazy. Dwayne, keep singing. We're hurting.
Dwayne maintains the song for 3 more rounds.
Fred, come here. Fred, come here. I cast restoration on Fred.
I mean,
Do
does
you
it
have-
work that way, or do I have to be in combat?
Oh no, you can sing your restoration song whenever you want. You don't need to be in combat.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
It just costs bardic performance rounds.
We're at like 2 charges, right?
Yeah, so if you minus 2 more rounds, and then you can cure serious everybody. Alright,
What does restoration do?
Neji, do you have the diamond dust for that?
I do.
Alright, cool. So, Fred, all your ability score damage is gone.
Okay, so
So your con is back to normal, and your charisma's back to normal.
Okay, I didn't need to I didn't save my my sheet, so I can just refresh my page.
Boom, there you go. So your max HP is back to normal, and your charisma's back to a whopping 10.
I am very risk-tastic right now.
Alright.
Oh,
Restoration,
fantastic,
Fred.
dude.
Dwayne, you want to roll your healing?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Like eating while doing all this.
All good, no rush.
He is so naughty right now.
He is so naughty right now, Fred.
There's something so like inherently satisfying about calling a pet naughty. I feel like naughty boy.
For reference, that was a level 17 fight. Those were 2 level 11 dragons and a level 15 ghost.
Jesus, I've been rolling low. 21 to everybody
Alright.
around me.
Everybody heals 21. You want to sing for another 4
Beautiful.
rounds, or you done your singing? Alright.
Wait, was this the is this the guy we've been dealing with all the time? Are we done with him?
I mean, there's a dead dwarf corpse over there.
We gotta collect his bones.
Let's go collect his bones.
I mean, he's also got
Okay,
some
that's
armor on him if you guys want to loot him now.
Oh
It
yeah,
doesn't
let's-
feel
I'll pop
right.
another one. Hold on.
Nah, that guy's a dick, Neji. He just fucking almost killed
yeah.
Fred.
Yeah, that's true.
I am getting too old for this shit.
So, what exactly did we just fight? Can I get an Arcana check on that?
On these worms,
All right, everyone heal
it would be an
27.
Arcana
Yeah,
check,
these
yes.
worms.
Thank you.
24.
Yes.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
You gotta use your words.
Alright, so...
What?
Fred, I think you might actually be dead.
Oh my fucking god!
Alright, so...
You really? Hey man. Hey.
I ruled something incorrectly.
Oh shit.
And I didn't realize it until Mary rolled that Arcana check.
Wait, let me just do something really
That.
fast.
Oh.
That's what I rolled
Ooh.
wrong. You guys tell me some reflexes real quick?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, shit.
Well, Fred ain't gonna die. I know that.
I think Fred's dead.
No. He's not gonna die on my watch.
You need a, and then the save is a Constitution based.
No, it's their Constitution base, so it's just reflex saves
Oh.
for you guys.
Oh my fucking. I don't think I'm too.
Fred, don't worry. Don't worry.
I forgot that they explode.
Oh
You
my
need.
We
Oh
have
fuck.
to do that
Okay.
twice then?
Yes, because you killed 2 of them. I should have done this when you guys made them hit 0. So this,
Yeah,
this
15.
happens. You know what? Actually, just one of them failed to explode. Just roll 1 reflex save. I don't
Okay.
like doing damage retroactively. My bad.
Thank you, Jesus. Okay, is it DC 23?
Be taking
Fred,
43.
You're not gonna die. You have a cleric in your party.
I'm just saying, like, does he die or does he just fall unconscious? Because they're
Hold
two
on.
different.
It doesn't matter when you have a cleric in your
You
party.
made the save.
Okay.
I believe everyone made the save, except for Neji. Take a bunch of damage.
He
Half of
dies.
it, first half is piercing, the second half is cold.
Fuck! I do die.
Oh no.
I
Good thing we didn't have to do
apologize.
that twice.
That puts me at -10.
You die at negative your con score.
Okay, well I know that. I'm unconscious. That almost got me though.
Oh my god, so you
Holy-
actually lived. Holy fuck.
I
Can
will
we say,
pour-
Kevin, that the healing I gave out came after the explosions?
I'm sorry for making you guys roll that retroactively. I legitimately forgot that they explode when they die, so you only have to roll
Where's
one
Terra's
of them.
healing?
Yeah,
Only
so-
roll 1 death throw rather than 2 death throws. That's my fault as a dungeon master. I apologize.
Okay,
Although
thank
I
you.
did sit through like 2 rounds of soothing performance,
I will
so
say
can they be pumped with
yes.
that healing?
Yes, because I did that retroactively. So if you want to heal retroactively, I will allow this.
Okay, now heal up 21 and fucking
27.
27.
27.
That's
48.
Yeah, my
$48.
apologies. I
Yeah.
forgot that. But okay, to answer your
That's
question,
fine.
Maru, these are frostworms. They
Holy
are giant fucking, basically purple worms, but for mountains. They deal, what's it called? They deal a shit ton of extra cold damage on attack. They have a breath weapon. They're vulnerable to fire, completely immune to cold. They've got like plus 14 to stealth while in ice. If they hit you in an attack of opportunity, you can't move. They have power attack, which they forgot to use. They have cleave, which they forgot to use. They also have a cool trilling thing where they can like fascinate you as long as they sing. But they never really did that. Otherwise, you
You
saw
got any
mostly what they're.
poison?
Say again.
They got any poison in their system?
They are non-poisonous. They are cold.
Ooh.
But
What's
otherwise, you saw
frostworm scales
mostly what
go
they do.
for?
Their scales are probably worth quite a bit, though. You could probably make armor out of that.
How much would a frostworm scale cost? Is it worth harvesting these from the one that failed to explode?
Probably at least like a few hundred gold. Probably take a bit,
Ooh.
but absolutely, you could sell that shit.
I mean, if we're all just standing here gawking.
Cool, Mara,
Fred's-
you have about 1,000 gold worth of frostworm scales.
Huge.
Fred,
Fred's
how'd you
gonna
move so
limp.
fast?
Fred's gonna limp to the fucking corpse and look for his wallet.
I mean, the armor you were trying to loot is still on him.
I
I
want to
would-
see the armor. I want the armor. I want to look at it.
I was fucker's wallet or coin purse, whatever.
He hasn't. It looks like most of his other gear has disappeared, but the leather armor he was wearing is still definitely in good condition.
Yeah. Fred's gonna finish the job.
Yeah, yeah. After that, yeah, better fucking take his fucking shit because that was not kosher.
What's the armor? Can I try to identify it?
It is leather armor, and it is obviously magical.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah. Can I spellcraft that?
Yep, that's what the check would be. Hey, this is. Hey, look, this is +4 improved cold resistance leather armor.
What the fuck? Oh.
It is +4
wait.
leather armor, and it'll give you 20 points of cold resistance if you wear it. Man, that would be handy about 5 minutes ago, wouldn't it?
How much AC is that?
It is +4 leather, so it is 2 for leather and +4, so it'd give you a +6 to AC.
Oh, okay. I'm not interested. I'm interested in selling it, maybe. Unless
I mean, it
someone
also
else
comes
wants
Unless
it.
it was Asian, he would be interested.
It also comes
Yeah,
with
he's right
Wish
about
me to
that.
praise it, Neji.
20 points of cold resistance. It's
I
also
can offer
worth
to
like
lower
a
my
shit.
Let me guess how much this costs.
2 gold.
Don't worry, Maru. I've identified it. It's about 2 gold. I've been
That
trained in
doesn't
this.
sound about right. Why don't you let me take a look?
No, don't question my methods.
Why don't you let me take a look at it?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I
hope you
mean,
fetch a hefty bounty of 2 gold for that.
this is +6 armor, Maru. It's worth a shit ton. Hell,
If
you
you
could
really
probably
think
use
it's
it
worth
yourself.
2 gold, Neji, I mean,
I'll sell it to you for 2 gold, and then you can do what you want.
all right.
No,
Fine, that's
5
fine
gold.
by me.
Five
Hands 2
gold. I'll
gold
take
over.
No, it's worth 2 gold. We shouldn't swindle our friends, Fred.
1 gold. 1 gold. I'll
That's
give you 1 gold.
swindling even worse.
Yeah, that's swindling
Hands
me.
over the 2 gold.
Thank you. You go on your way.
Plus
Someone
4
should carry
leather
the corpse.
armor.
I shall carry the corpse, but
Alright,
like
Maru, you
very.
actually want
Watch
to roll
him
a
try to
praise
buy
on this?
something and
We need to
Yeah,
carry the
I
corpse.
got a
Sure.
30 on a. I got a 30 on appraise.
Honestly,
Also-
probably around that much, like 30k ish.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can we go further? Can we go even more up the mountain?
I mean, do you guys
Also,
want to keep going north? That's what
Guys,
Maybe
no,
not
we
for
need
2
to
gold,
bring
Neji.
the corpse back to the ghost in the shack so we can kill the tree.
I'm just.
We don't know if
okay.
the blizzard's gonna come back either, so
We
Oh,
should
yeah,
move
how-
quick. Also, don't wear the armor in front of the ghost in the shack. I feel like that's not gonna help.
We gotta put it on the tree. We gotta put that shit on the tree.
Oh, we need to kill the tree so Black Rays will freaking shut up.
Okay, are you good?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay. Okay. That was a little snippet from the real Neji, not the character energy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, Fred's gonna tie the body to the back of his back.
You grab the dwarven corpse and tie it to yourself.
Yeah.
Does he have clothes underneath his leather armor, or did they not remove? Oh,
The frozen corpse has underwear. Yes.
Is he bricked up?
Yes.
why would he be bricked up? What?
I don't know.
Yeah, rigor mortis.
Yeah, exactly.
What is
Talking
that?
to and
You get hard when you die?
I mean, you shit yourself when you
Your
die.
entire
too,
body
so-
does. Your cock definitely doesn't. But
Anywho.
I definitely was referring to only the penis.
oh, I see.
Alright, anywho, as you all inspect dwarven penis, what do the rest of you guys do?
Just carving away
Um,
at this frost worm.
Alright, you guys just sit around and wait for Meru to finish?
Uh,
I'm gonna ponder my existence.
Yo, why are
looking
you
over what
gooning,
is
Maru?
undoubtedly a majestic view.
Again, if you guys
Gooning.
want to talk to the sword, I will mention Black Razor is currently taped to that cardboard cutout of Yushin. If someone else wants to grab
While we're here, I might as well do it because I feel like it. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I need to click the actual button so it's more cool.
This gooning you speak of, Neji, it's not a part of my directive or in any of my logs or databases.
Well, you told
What
us
does
to
it
wait for
mean?
you to finish, so
Neji is
well,
casting
yes.
Speak with Dead?
on this guy.
Okay, hold on the ghost, okay.
I swear to God, if it spawns it again, I'm gonna be.
That would be
pissed.
so funny.
Speak
That would
with
be
Dead.
so funny.
Alright, so you get 7 questions, I believe, yes?
I've never cast this spell before.
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on. Does Speak with Dead? I'm not sure if this is a 5th edition thing or if a Pathfinder thing, but when you're done speaking with it, does it turn into dust or something like that?
Neji holds out a hand towards the dwarven corpse that is currently taped to Fred's back. You'll see some green glyphs hold around his hand, at which point the corpse's mouth opens with a sickly green light.
Can I rework that?
No,
wanna-
is how the dwarf responds, and you feel that one of your
Thanks.
questions has been used.
Oh my fucking God.
I can't believe I'm thinking to myself. I can't believe talking to the DM counts as that.
I don't think Neji. I think you gotta be really fucking careful of this shit. Thank God.
Okay, sir, how are you feeling?
Dead. 5.
Are
Okay.
you of the Hammerfell clan and have a brother who loved you very much?
Yes, his name was Silas.
Would you want us to bring you to him so he can be with your corpse?
Fuck Silas!
Why?
Oh, you're asking why? Okay, that'd be... Because he ate me!
He made it seem like you ate him.
The corpse does not respond because that's not a question.
All right.
What would you wish us to do to get rid of the curse on the Hammerfell area?
Wait, wait, Neji, please, before this. And don't forget, like, where's Zinchala? Don't forget that.
Okay.
What would you want us to do to get rid of the corpse in this area?
The curse.
is on it. The corpse does not respond because he doesn't have an opinion on that. One question left.
Where is Zinchalast?
Up in the mountains.
You're so
which
useful.
point- Speak with Dad is a very, very cryptic. You get cryptic responses, good sir.
Yeah,
At which
I mean,
point
it is.
the
I
magic
should know what I
fades.
should have did. I should have cast divination to ask which questions I should ask.
That's.
Speak
That's-
with
That's what I'll
Dad is
do
a
next
very
time.
useful spell, but you got to be very specific with what you're asking.
Yeah, it's like a cheat.
Well, Neji's not that smart.
Oh, good. Well, you got some information.
Sounds like we gotta go further up for Zinchalas, but
Let's go.
well,
Let's
this
go.
guy hates his brother, so is it even worth going back?
I mean, I don't know. They're
But
both assholes in a
it
sense,
was
you know.
probably the Wendigo that made them the way they are.
Talking about that old man in
You're
the woods.
probably right, but I guess we'll do it anyway because this guy tried to kill us, so fuck this guy.
Yeah,
Let's
they're both pricks if you ask me.
They are both little shits. I feel like, yeah. We should. I think we should burn down the cabin after we get our shit together. Yeah. How you guys feeling about that?
That's what I originally tried to do.
But you were trying to open the. We were trying to open the door, so that's kind of a bit unintentional. But right now, this is kind of out of malice, you know.
just get
Let's say I
moving.
didn't know beforehand.
Uh, Fred
All right,
shrugged.
don't look at me like that. I didn't know beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay, granted, I give you a little leeway, but still, I'm just saying, like, you know, you shouldn't have using fucking fire bombs on the fucking wooden cabin.
All I'm saying is it needed to be burned down anyways.
Oh,
So
okay. Though we got what we're gonna get when we need it, so you know. All right, let's fucking go. I'm tired of being on this cold mountain.
Everybody heal
Hey,
30.
hey, Maru, you don't need to
Mhm.
pretend to be cool. You just are cool, man. You don't need to make things up like that.
Everybody heal 30.
All right, Neji
Thank
heals
you.
everybody.
Thank you, Neji.
I think you're too cool too, Luciano.
I'll mention
Just
the
please
haste
don't
spell has
stab
now
me at
run out.
night.
Guys,
We've been friends for
let's
too
go
long.
home. I would like to wear the armor. I put on the armor. It wouldn't even fit you, Fred. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the Maru. Can I put on the armor and give it back to you for the cold protection?
Oh yeah, of course.
Whoa, what was it? What was it with this, huh?
All right, Neji puts on the
Maru.
armor.
Yes.
Yeah, Maru takes the armor out of the handy haver sack and hands it to Neji.
All right,
Neji
I'm
puts
pretty
it
sure
on
you
over top of something.
You can't wear it on top of your breastplate. That's not how armor works.
Yeah, but like AC wise, I'm just wearing the leather one. I'm just too lazy to take it off.
Okay, cool. You can only, all right. You can only benefit from one armor at a time. Yeah, so it is leather armor. It's light armor, so you will have your full speed while wearing it. Funny enough, but the AC bonus is only +6.
Yo, 20 move speed.
Yes, 20 move speed.
Oh my days.
At which point the party begins to make their way back to the cabin.
Yes.
Cool. Same marching order as before.
Why not?
Sure.
Alright, so you pick up Neji. Then I believe it's Lucas. Then Maru. Then Fred and Yuzjin. You guys begin to make your way back.
I wish we had a sled so we can sled down the mountain.
You can buy a sled, man. I'm not gonna say don't buy a sled.
No,
We can't get one
beforehand.
while we're on the mountain.
We
Well,
can
Or
but,
could-
make one.
well, I will
We
say.
could ride
Sorry.
Oh,
Can
no.
I cast Wall of Stone and make it into a sled shape for all of us to sit on?
Hold on. That's an interesting use of Wall of Stone. Alright, so you're gonna cast Wall of Stone specifically to create a. It's gonna make a cobblestone sled. It's gonna be like several hundred pounds.
We are gonna try.
Cool. All right, you cast Wall of Stone, a 5th level spell, and create a Minecraft style sled. It is made of cobblestone. It weighs about 1,000 pounds.
If we find a steep enough slope, it'll work.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
'cause
also
friction.
Yes. Do you guys carry it with you?
Wait,
Maru's
I
gonna
should.
opt
I
out of
should.
hopping
I
in the
didn't press.
sled.
Oh, wait, I didn't press the macro yet. Damn it. It's fine.
If
Whatever.
they go along with the fucking sled plan, activate the celestial armor and just like fly on behind them.
Wait, what?
I'm not getting in that sled. That shit weighs 1,000 pounds. Maru weighs 1,000 pounds. If it
Yeah,
like
you
hits
guys
one
are
thing,
you guys are
everybody's
on
going
most
everywhere.
you guys are on mostly like flat terrain right now.
I
So you
thought
cast
we were
Wall of
on a
Stone.
mountain.
Yes, but you are in mountainous terrain, so it does go down and up, but it is like mostly like the same elevation as you are right now.
Just let me slide down the hill, man.
You guys find it. Alright. You guys find a small incline going down. You load Neji into the sled. The five of
There's
you
actually
guys
just a bunch of crazy carpets there for no reason.
five of you
Didn't even need to
guys
gas his
push this giant heavy hunk of stone down a small sled. Neji accelerates up to like 30 miles an hour. The sled slams into the bottom of the hill. You guys have your fun and probably leave the sled there because you guys can't bring it up the next hill.
I bring
Go. Let's go. Worth.
Congrats. You guys make.
That is how you use a 5th level spell, bitches.
I love the
Take
fact that
fucking
you're like,
notes.
I love that you're like, actually, this is just like a flat terrain. And you're just like, and then just like, please, 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 please,
Now,
please.
I'll remind you, 5th level spells can like bring back the dead, and bro out here using it for a fucking sled.
Can we have a joyous afternoon after someone getting almost killed?
No,
I'm
you're
a-
not
I'm a-
allowed to have fun in D&D.
I'm a
It's totally
demigod.
serious.
I'm a demigod. I can do what I want. My body,
Actually-
my choice.
Can I steal that vote right there? Can I steal that vote?
Dude, that's
What?
that's the Thunderbird's boat.
Can I ask him if he's gonna use the boat if he's here, still here?
Hold on, I'm trying to delete your old tokens.
Because if that's a proper sled, that's a proper sled, you know.
So you guys make your way back on the way you're doing it. As you're doing it, guy who isn't immune to cold damage, please roll me. Or actually, no, you guys gave him the coat, so he's fine.
Yeah.
You guys make your way past the home of the Silvanwing. Do you guys go down and he's still chilling here for the most part, and you guys have made him non-hostile. Do you speak to him at all as he makes his way by? Do you ask for his boat, or do you guys just cross the bridge again with no issue?
Fred, what would we use the boat for?
You guys are just saying you wanted it.
No, Fred
I
wants
bow
it.
politely.
The Silvanwing bows towards you and says, "Greetings once again, disciples."
I say, cheep cheep. Toot.
My tongue's
hopefully
is
that
definitely
wasn't-
worn off.
Yeah,
Yeah, hopefully that wasn't offensive.
the bird looks at you confused, but responds with a polite nod.
I'll let him talk. I'll let you talk.
I can't speak bird. I just bowed and chirped at him and then
Do you guys
continued
say anything to
walking.
him, or you just make your way past?
No, I'm not gonna get the vote. It's his vote.
Can
Actually,
I talk? No, I definitely can't talk to him anymore.
I can talk to him. I can talk to
Do
him.
you guys want to talk to Silvanwing, or do you guys make your way back to the cabin?
I bow.
I
and
bow also.
make my way past.
Right.
What?
Do you say anything to the bird, or are you just bowing and making your way past?
I mean, Bao said we dealt with some unsavory creatures up there that might correlate to the unusual blizzard that might disturb your son, my majesty.
I shall investigate this once my mate returns. Thank you very much for the information, disciples.
He's so horny. Can I pull out the bird wand and summon a fucking another female thunderbird for him?
Oh my god!
You want to summon a thunderbird with the bird wand?
Yeah, okay. I pull it out. It's like cracked and mostly used up. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know.
I would say yes if this wasn't a magical beast. If it was a normal beast, yes, because you guys did summon a fucking rock with it. But because this is a magical bird, I'm gonna say no.
Did we summon a rock with the bird wand? I don't remember that.
You did.
You guys summoned a rock at one point.
You did.
You said a rock as
not
an R.
Not we. You did.
Rock as an ROCK. RO.
It's a majestic bird.
Oh,
It was
okay,
a
okay.
giant bird during the airship fight.
I thought you implied that I spawned a boulder with that damn thing. I thought, okay.
No, oh my god. Alright,
I remember now. I called him the fucking hawk thing.
You know what I thought was really funny? Like looking back, you let him summon the rock, but then we got into a debate if an ostrich is too big of a bird to summon.
I know. I'm glad you guys liked the dumb magic item I stole from Reddit.
It worked. It saved us.
I mean, it works, absolutely. You guys make your way back to the cabin. It feels kind of weird, the fact that there's no blizzard here. Like, honestly, the cabin kind of feels a little bit different. And honestly, it does still kind of feel blizzardy, but in like a weirdly magical way. Like, you guys can feel there's magic in the air. Like, you feel like almost as if the blizzard is trying to exist, but your Thunderbird friend is preventing it from existing. So there's like, it's almost like it's like, when like, when you have like a 3D object and you see like Z fighting happen, where like the two pixels are like both trying to exist at the same time. That's kind of what the weather is here is right now. So it's like it kind of snows a little bit for like half a second, and then immediately it's like pure sun, and then like the snowing comes back for like a quarter second, and then it's sun again. Like, it feels really weird and unnatural, but it is mostly sunny. But almost as if like there's two competing magical energies trying to change the weather.
Okay, the tree. The tree has to be what's spawning that, right?
Do you guys
Because it
walk
obviously
towards
wasn't that
the?
ghost.
Do you approach the cabin from the bottom layer or from the top layer?
I think we should do it from the top layer, honestly, because like we just want to give the fucking corpse.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
Alright, so you're dealing with the ghost first rather than the tree?
I'm saying we should deal with the ghost. I don't know about how everyone else feels.
Yeah, I thought the ghost was gonna help us get the tree.
You guys tell me?
Yeah, let's bring the bones back.
Alright, cool.
and
You
bring back.
guys approach towards the top of the cabin. It looks exactly the way you guys left it, though obviously there's quite a bit less snow around here, as this place looks like it's seeing its first sun in decades.
Okay, I
Alright,
step up.
Neji.
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought Neji was the one communing with this spirit.
Yeah, I'll take the corpse. I'll like open my hands, place him gently in front of the painting, and open my hands like kind of like a hug wide, and be like, "Your brother is before you once more."
So is that a yes, you guys walk back into the cabin?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just, I need to move people's tokens and stuff. You guys, though I will say, as you guys enter the cabin again, I'm gonna ask for one more will save, as you guys hear a very nearby, forlorn howl of a deer.
Oh my fucking god.
I shrugged that shit off.
30's
Okay.
fine. You made it.
What the?
Okay,
What is
boy.
that roll? No.
26
Wait,
is
what
a
is it?
fail.
Is mind affecting?
This is a
Is-
mind-affecting fear effect.
Okay,
Oh,
so I get that. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So it's just the same fucking thing that I got by the other time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you still shaken from that? Then yeah, you don't have to make it again if you're already still shaken.
Plus 19.
How long did the shaken last?
That's a good question. Shaken is an hour, so it's been an hour, so
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Uh,
Neji has failed, Fred makes it, Lucas fails. Maru, I think you're pretty good.
can I hero point for +8?
If you
No.
hero point is +4 after the fact.
No.
Oh, is that gonna
Yeah,
get
it's
me
plus
there?
8
That would
beforehand.
make you
Or
a
you can
27.
reroll.
Nudge, nudge.
Or you could reroll it. Oof.
I don't get to reroll it with a +8 though.
No, if you just reroll, you just get a reroll. Unless you want to spend 2 hero points rerolling with a +8.
I don't want to go fucking crazy again.
Alright, Lucas and Marrow, you're at -2 for an hour.
Nice.
Oh, and Neji as well, because Neji failed as well. You guys feel some spookiness as...
Oh, wait, sorry. This is not the thing that it was last time.
Am I the only one not affected?
No, Dwayne made it, Fred made it.
Alright. Shaken for an hour.
Yeah, you should be able. It should be one of the conditions in your sheet. It's just -2
Yeah.
basically. But yeah, you guys are very much aware that you guys ain't alone in these mountains.
I fucking hate Wendigos.
We need to go back to bed.
Neji, you enter the
Yeah.
cabin. You have your dwarven corpse in tow. What did you say again?
I place him gently in front of the painting and open my hands welcomingly and say, "I have brought your brother before you again."
you lay the corpse in the cabin, and honestly, you feel a strange sense of calm suddenly fill this structure. Like even the howling of whatever that creature is outside seems muted and quiet as you move these bones in here. As you move the bones into the building, you are going to see Silas the ghost again. He manifests directly in front of you. The dwarf looks at Neji, an expression of sadness and forgiveness on the dwarf's face. Yet
Giving
the
us or himself?
no, the dwarf you guys met in here. Yet at the same time, you will see the other dwarf, the other ghost. You guys, hold on, where did I?
Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Not cutscene. I need I deleted the token again.
I
That's
thought we were
Create
gonna.
cutscenes here.
I thought we were about to watch those two have a
Fireball!
conversation.
Hold
I'll
on.
make out.
I want. Hold on, I need
Channel energy against ghosts.
Hold on. Let me get a different token. There we go. Let's use that token.
No, we're just goobing.
Alright, so I'll name these ones. Silas, Hammerfell.
Good boy.
Oh, we probably should ask the ghost about the brother.
And this is
They're both in there.
Karvik Hammerfell. Dude, you see those nameplates?
Nope. But I know which one's which.
Hold on, let me.
Oh.
Player permissions C. Player permissions C.
Yeah, you're tagging them right in the token.
There
thing,
we
right?
go. Yeah, you
Yeah, we can see
basically
them both now.
wonderful. So again, you what's it called? You place the cabin, you place the bones there. Silas manifests. You see Karvik manifests again. He's again you see his bones that you place on the ground in front of his dwarven brother. They crumble to dust, and he reforms into the ghostly incarnation of like rage that you saw outside. And you see the two ghosts simply stare at each other, silently facing off, seemingly caught in a struggle of wills, as wispy strands of ectoplasm and wafts of ghostly presence lash out and coil upon one another.
I keep watching, but I'm prepared to. Neji's in a ready stance, ready to act if this shit gets out of hand.
Wait, are they combining with each other or what?
You just see the two ghosts just begin staring at each other, and they begin.
Can I
Go ahead.
just say, hey guys, it wasn't you. It wasn't your fault. There's an evil creature in these woods that made you do this. I felt the same insanity, but luckily I had friends to help me. Then I'll shrug. I don't know if they can hear me or not, but it was worth a shot.
Well, as Lucas says that, I think that's about perfect timing for me to roll me a strength check.
Oh my god.
Roll plus 21.
I thought he was leading to rolling the credits.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Sorry, plus 21 strength check? What?
Yep.
2.
As well.
Yo,
I
is this thing
think-
about it like? Oh
think
fuck,
a
the floor's.
35 is well enough for this
Oh my god.
Wendigo
What
to
the fuck?
burst down this wall over here and let out
Oh shit.
a howl of rage. How dare you disrupt the cannibalistic cult it has spawned here? As we are revealing this full page here as a
Why does it
pair
have no head?
of Wendigos attacks the party. And for probably the last time tonight, roll initiative.
Is this from
Oh,
War
Do you
of
want to
Warcraft?
roll it now or next time?
No.
Because every time we roll it before we end, we end up forgetting it
True.
or losing it.
I mean, it's
Are we
9
doing
o'clock.
this fight right now?
I mean, it's 9 o'clock. I think we can do one more fight
Listen.
tonight.
Yeah, we usually run till
We
10.
gank. We gank.
Alrighty.
Okay.
When do we run till 10?
Yeah, we always go till 10.
I like to end here.
Oh, do you want to
This
end
is my
here?
point I like to end at. Yeah.
Oh, you don't
I'm-
want to go all the way to 10?
I'm
No.
Wait, what? We've always gone to 10, Terror. What's happening?
Yeah.
I've always I would always message everybody, be like, "Hey, we gonna end soon around this time." I do it constantly.
I don't get these messages.
Okay, fair enough.
Tonight, let's go. Well, if that's the case, then tonight let's go a bit past.
Because we've done 5 hours already.
We've been here
No.
for 4. We start at 5. We start from 5 to 9. Again, if you guys want to end here, we can end here, but I normally do 5 to 10.
I'm gonna vote. We keep
Okay.
going.
Okay.
I'm
Personally.
impartial, so it's up to anyone's
Like
discretion.
I'm not gonna be mad if we end, but I would rather stay.
I'd prefer to finish the climax here. Fred, Lucas, you're the deciding vote.
Yeah,
I'm
done.
okay with extending. I just want to see what the fuck happens here, because like
Lucas?
I believe in us. Yeah, no, let's run it. Let's run it.
23-33.
I think you're
Oh,
outvoted,
no.
Terror. I'm sorry.
We're gonna fucking gank.
you're right there. Yeah.
I'm good. It's just at this point, my brain shuts off. So
I mean, it's not
Oh, you're
like you
so
guys are in
real
a
for
boss
that.
fight or anything.
No, you're so no, but I get it. My brain gets a little foggy after.
I have
sitting on
been,
my-
on that note, I have been considering the pitch to just start both games at 6. I feel like 6 is just a nicer time to start at, in my opinion.
Yeah, see, I'm the other way around because I like starting earlier just because situations like this happen where it's just like people get tired. So I'd rather.
That's fair. It's just
I
me and my
don't think
girlfriend
Terrace
usually
can-
eat dinner around 5, so
Mhm.
I don't think Tara's saying that he's tired, as in like it's too late. I mean, it's because he's been playing the same game for so many hours, is what he's saying.
Okay.
yeah, basically.
I've always run till 10. I've never. This
If
is the
we
first
would have
time.
run longer today, I'm fine.
I'm just saying
It's
I
just,
always
yo,
run till 10.
I have a brain clock, and it
All
does
good.
run out.
All good.
yeah, this is worth a discussion in text after we do this fight.
Okay. Yes, we will talk about this after fight. Is that fair, Terror?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Initiatize.
All right. Can someone add me to?
Just oh yeah, you can't click your freaking guy and then click the thing.
I already rolled. I forgot to click on it.
All right, I am throwing in used in initiative because I figure you guys are gonna need him for this.
Oh, Fred, what I always do if I forget to click it, I just click my guy, re-roll, and then just change the number to my original roll.
Oh, okay. Let me just do that then.
Yeah, you guys.
Because I do that all the time.
On why do I have multiple Nedgies?
That didn't work.
As I just said, I forgot to click my token the first time, so I just clicked my token, re-rolled, and set my number to my first number.
It didn't add me to the turn order. Like I clicked on myself, but
It's because it's not attached to a roll20 sheet.
Yeah, on add Dwayne.
oh shit, yeah, you're right. Damn, fuck.
Hold
I'm
on.
too spoiled with roll20 sheets. I gotta go back to my roots.
Hold on, I got yous all. Alright, Maru got a 15. Is Maru on there? Yes. Neji got a 21. Neji got a 21. Caden got a 23. Is on there. Fred got a 20 on initiative. Neji got an 18. Oh, why'd you roll 20? No, you got a 21. Then Dwayne got a 19. Got the guys on there. Cool. Everyone's got great initiative. Damn. Okay. And I get to go first. I love it. You guys are going to see a Wendigo. I'm not even gonna fucking clear these things down. You are gonna see this horrible humanoid creature. It's got like blackened stumps for hands and feet. It has no head. It screams like a feral elk with jagged teeth. And wait, why does it have no head if it has a bite attack? That's not correct.
I was gonna say I've
Is it-
never seen a Wendigo like that.
They should have big like deer heads.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I searched Wendigo, and that's the first result I got.
Is that from
That's
WoW?
weird. Wait, I want to see if that does the same for me. Wendigo.
Wendigo.
Oh, we can't say that at night. Mal's gonna be so pissed.
Well, the sun's still up for me, so I'm good.
What's
Oh yeah,
up?
of course, you're good. Of course, I'm gonna get diddled tonight.
I'm literally in a town that has 2 indigenous reserves bordering it. So if anybody's
Oh,
got the
you're
right to, it's
extra
me.
cooked.
Yeah.
How's this for a token?
Yeah. That's pretty Wendigo-y.
That's a goofy Wendigo.
Yeah.
It looks pretty corny, but
It
you
looks
know,
better than the other one.
It looks like that thing from
Here.
Smiling Friends. It looks
Can
like the
I-
demon.
let me hit you with this one, Kevin. Session stuff. See
Do you have
if you can
recent custom?
tokenize that.
Oh,
don't
I
have any-
love it. All right,
I
that's
love
what
this.
want.
I like this one. I like the freaky freakazoid.
Oh,
Alrighty, thank you.
I'm
That
done.
looks like the rake a little bit. You know?
You know
Well,
what?
you can't call me that.
Yeah.
Just because I get around, you can't call me that.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
A rake is
Never-
another word for a hoe.
No, I'm talking about
Really?
the fucking.
Yes.
Where the hell did you hear that?
The world.
You heard it from Home Depot.
It's a friggin' Southern Ontario thing.
So
Okay. Yeah, so just your area, Nechi.
I didn't know it was just my area until right now. I just thought that I thought everybody knew that.
Yeah,
Because
Southern Ontario has its own ass dialect.
Yeah, like Toronto.
Toronto.
It's a bok tea
Toronto.
farm.
just because I like you guys, you're getting 2 specific tokens for each of these.
Ooh,
guys.
that's fun. They're different versions of Wendigos. They manifest differently based off of the psyches of their victims.
Dude, these ghosts better fucking help us out. We've been through hell and back.
Well,
Yeah.
speaking of psychic
They might just
attacks,
one-shot him, dude.
Oh my fucking god!
I
I
think-
swear to God.
I hate
where I'm
standing, bro. I'm so cooked.
I'm gonna
You're about to
reverse
get-
their I'm gonna reverse their initiatives because this one broke through the wall, so he's going first. This
fucking
guy,
God.
I'm gonna break through this interior wall to get at you ghosties, and he's gonna roll a cool plus 11 to do so. Yeah, I'll do it. You see him like break through that like interior wall that was inside the vault, that was inside like the vault storage. This wall is now gone.
Okay.
Lucas. Uh-oh. You guys thought the ghost was the boss fight, didn't you?
Yeah, the ghosts did seem a little bit too chill, huh?
There are.
We would have
Way to
had
go.
deaths there. If that was rolled properly, we would have had deaths.
Yeah, that's true. It wasn't that chill.
You see a
Okay.
Wendigo smashing its way into the cabin, seemingly very angry for what you guys are currently doing.
Sorry, it says, is it like locked on the ghosts right now? You said that it came through looking
Yes.
at the ghosts.
You see it come through here. It like roars defiantly. You can see like you guys know enough about Wendigos and how they, because you guys are all cryptid nerds, to know that Wendigo probably caused all this stuff with the dwarves, and they're probably not terribly happy about you fixing everything.
Yes.
So
Okay.
presumably he's here to disrupt what is going on.
I mean, I don't care that much about these ghosts. If it's him sucking their souls up distracts it from us for a couple of rounds, I'm fine with that.
Fair enough. I mean that works too. But you also know
Yeah,
the
we
dwarves,
completed the quest. We could just go.
the dwarves
But
also promised you the
We
way
got
to
the
Sinterklaas.
XP. Let's leave.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still try and help them, but if they die, I'm not going to be
Dude,
too
this is-
broken
this
up
is-
about it.
This is the type of thing we gotta leave for the party after the campaign.
Okay.
Elite reference. Elite reference.
Okay.
So
okay.
he's broken that wall down.
Well, I can scribble on all the lines of the walls that are just gone.
Yeah, he's not
Yep.
standing on where that wall used to be.
No,
though.
he's smashed that on. No, black is probably the wrong color to use for
Yeah.
that.
too
Brown.
late.
Brown.
I guess brown,
Okay.
yeah.
You guys
Brown
want brown?
Town.
Okay.
I feel
Yeah.
like it should just be like a freehand squiggle.
Oh yeah.
What's the lighting like in here? Sorry to be taking so long.
All good. All good. It's actually pretty sunny, all things considered, given the fact that you guys cleared the blizzard. So it's actually pretty well lit.
Alright.
This song is not on my playlist. I don't want to listen to it. Oh, I love it.
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen then. I'm just gonna 5-foot step here, and I'm gonna fucking turn invisible.
From
So I mean, my stealth bonus is plus 40, and I have the Ring of Chameleon power that allows me to blend in with my surroundings.
yes, but you can't be observed while you're rolling a stealth check unless you have that Hellcat stealth thing.
Oh, that's a good point, huh?
Yeah, you have to
Fucking
have
guy
cover
broke
at
down.
least, and he just destroyed the cover. Again, you could run around the corner in stealth.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll duck into this doorway here and stealth.
All right, cool. Lucas activates his natural camouflage, so he jumps into another room.
And that's a 43.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're pretty invisible, all things considered. Oh shit, hold on, you guys don't know that room exists. Please ignore.
I
However,
was actually going to check that room when the big knock at the door came.
I forgot you guys didn't discover that room yet. Anywho, this guy's gonna break a door down on top of Maru.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
We just got roll strength.
That's it. Oh my god, that's roll one.
Oh, well, he actually doesn't.
Man,
The Wendigo
He-
just stubs its toes and tries to break down the door.
You just hear those dogs just fucking bonk on those wheels.
Yeah,
yeah, angry Wendigo noises outside.
He broke a
somehow
nail.
Somehow the 40-year-old wood hook stood up. All right, cool. You guys just stay for another round. Neji, what do? You
I'm
can
gonna
you
use
can
my.
roll me an Arcana check, or it would be a. Oh no, these are outsiders. So this would be a religion or planes check on what the fuck are Wendigos.
Oh, yo, it's almost like I've got ranks in that. What
No,
the fuck?
no, you don't.
Wait, Wendigos
Well,
are
I do have
outsiders in
ranks in it.
Pathfinder?
They are outsiders.
Are you going through a bike crash?
All right, I'm gonna teleport over here.
You're teleporting?
Yes,
How?
jaunt boots.
Oh yeah, you have your 15-foot step boots. All right, cool. You are now in melee range of a Wendigo.
That's what they do. Okay.
Yo, Mal knows about the Wendigos.
I mean, you want to bring her in here?
No, she'll get mad. You can't say that word in front of her.
She'll use her native magic to descalp.
She'll
Neji.
actually not unironically. She'll freak out.
Also, I don't think you want to hear her scream. It's like she
She's a
fucking
loud screamer.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, I will. Wait.
What did you do?
Fuck. I wish I actually. All right, I'm gonna just cast a spell anyway and hope these guys are alive.
You're gonna cast. All right, so you're casting a spell
hombre.
in melee range. Okay.
Yeah, defensive cast.
All right, roll defensively casting. That is gonna be hard. That's a high level spell.
It gets harder the higher the level of the spell.
Oh yeah, the DC is 15 plus double spell level. So that is a level 5 spell. So that is DC 25 to defensively cast.
Oh, okay. Well, then I only fell on a nat 1.
Cool. All right, you defensively cast. You cast Slay Living on him. You must succeed in a melee touch attack to touch the target. You crit your touch attack. Oh boy.
And then I crit the confirm on the third.
Oh my god.
Oh
Wait,
wow.
Wait, what?
Wait, so you insta kill it?
That is.
How,
oh my god.
How has that
hold on.
happened twice?
Alright, so you roll a nat 20. It's a touch attack, so you roll the nat 20 on the touch attack. And then you roll a nat 20 on the crit confirm. Holy shit, I think
Crit
you
confirm.
threatened an
That's
insta-kill on the touch
insta-kill.
attack.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Hold on.
Do you-
Let me
Oh.
You're fucking built
roll
different.
me one more touch attack at plus 18.
Dude, I think you gotta use a hero point for this shit. I'm not telling you how you do stuff. I think you should.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 18?
Yep,
Or is that plus 18 on top of my touch attack?
just whatever your touch attack was.
So yes.
So on top of my?
Yeah, just 1d20
Yeah.
plus 18.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
That is a 27. And their touches. Wendigo fucking insta-dies.
Nice.
Nah.
Oh my
Slay Living.
god.
Boom!
Let's
Wow,
go.
holy shit.
That is a
I said it
one-hit
before,
kill.
but holy shit, Neji the GOAT.
Oh my god,
Instant
he
kills,
is.
He's
instant death
insane.
spells.
You make me want to play cleric, and I thought I hated cleric.
Dude, cleric's fucking baller as shit, dude.
Oh.
You class.
Wendigo
How-
just fucking dies. Okay,
What's
that's
the
not how
other
I
one?
expected that to go.
Does the other one see what we fucking did to his like friend or
Oh,
partner or whatever?
he is going to devour your children for that one, Fred.
Does he know he's behind a wall?
He
Actually,
bumped
wait,
his
no.
head.
This is broken, so he's got LOS.
Fred, what would you like to do?
Ah, fuck! I got into melee range once
You are
today.
Fred.
I got melee once. I got fucking decapitated. No, not decapitated, but I got fucking scalped essentially. Ah,
If you stay still, I will heal you.
Dude, that's actually such a devious way to kill him. I literally teleported beside him, placed my hand on him, and he died.
nothing
You
personal,
instant
kid.
transmissioned his ass.
Fucking
Imagine
instant
someone
death
just
magic.
teleporting in front of you and touching you, and then you insta dead.
Slay
That's-
living,
I'm
man.
glad we didn't
That's
end
Slay
Dragon
here.
Ball,
living.
Holy
my
shit.
boy.
Yeah.
That's Dragon Ball. A lot of people died in Dragon Ball that way.
Like he has spell resistance, so you would have to roll versus his spell resistance, but the fact you did an insta kill means I'm just gonna skip the spell resistance check.
Oh, sweet. I love that. Thank
It's
you for doing
fucking
that.
That's a really dumb. There are two of them, so you have to actually kill the second one.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you.
dude.
Mal's commending me for killing the Wendigo. Thank you, Mallory.
She's watching.
Crazy.
Hi, Val. Hi, Val.
The double nat 20 still.
Fucking
Yeah.
instant death magic.
I am. Oh boy.
You
Oh
want
boy.
a
Okay, if I go here,
total
can
defense?
if I go here, can I hit him or no? Because
If you
there's
want to
like a.
step there, then yes, you'll be in melee.
All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here, and I guess fucking wait. Power attack. I have to have like a. I forgot how power attack
Power
work.
attack is -4 for +12 to damage.
I will do that.
Cool. So roll the hit at -4 for +12.
It's 4, so it's
Whatever your regular bonus is, -4.
yeah. Hold on, I'm just doing math in my head. I think it's 20, so it's plus 25.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, 25.
Alright.
So
Roll the hit at
it's
+25.
33. Does that hit?
33 does not hit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Oh,
Good
boy.
thing
That's
you
a
killed
miss,
one,
good
Neji.
sir.
I mean, at least it's one less thing you gotta worry about.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dwayne.
Alright. Is Fred still in front of me? Where is he?
Fred is directly in front of you, yes.
Why is he over there now?
Because
Fred.
he walked
No.
over and whacked the Wendigo, and you heard a dink.
I was
Damn it.
curious. I'm sorry. I was just like curious, like
They've
how
got quite a bit AC.
I was gonna heal you, but now you're gonna fucking make me get stuck there.
I'm
God damn it.
sorry. I
You wanna
got
start your
curious.
performance?
Do we still need me to keep pumping soothing performance?
Do you want to start a soothing performance?
How's everybody's like health wise?
I'm at
I'm
60. I'm
If you
at
look at
about
Mallory, you
half.
can see he looks pretty healthy.
Okay, I'll just
Neji is
pump
about half there.
inspire. I'll inspire courage, and I think at some point I'll just run up to Neji and smack him with the other.
You begin your Inspire Courage. That gives everyone +3 to hit and
Yeah.
damage.
Gotta put my fucking temp range mod back.
Alright, and then you run up to Neji and cast a spell on him.
Alright. Fred, do you need healing?
I'm need like really only 7 HP to like fully heal, but I'm relatively okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna cast our last, my last haste. So everybody, pop
Another
yourselves with
haste.
haste.
Boom, everybody is hasted once again.
And I will go ahead and just, I guess, sit put and hope I don't get fucking dogged by the Wendigo.
Alright, make sure you track that haste. That is another 7 rounds of that. Or 13 rounds of that, so that'll last a while.
And I
I
just track it on my
realized
token.
something. every single combat we got into this session, I'm always right after Dwayne. Like every time without fail.
He just
Like
really
it
likes
hasn't
you.
been done.
Because
I feel
I'm
like I was right
slightly
after
better than
Luciani.
you.
No, I wasn't.
True.
Fine.
Am I threatened or is this wall blocking
That is a
opportunities?
wall right there. Yushin will.
How'd you put the numbers on the icon, Dylan?
How do I?
You just hover over it and you press the number on your
yeah.
keyboard.
Press a number key when you
Oh.
activate a thing.
Okay.
What can he do?
Where the fuck is it?
Yushin is going to run over next to Fred, and he's going to drop a blur on Fred because he assumes Fred's about to be attacked. So Fred,
Oh,
you've got
what?
20% miss chance the next 15 minutes.
Nice,
You
nice.
are now blur.
That guy's dead. That guy's fucking dead.
All right, Maru. There is a
40.
very thin wall between you and a Wendigo right now.
Does he know of my presence? Because
Technically,
if there's
no.
a wall, he. Okay, so then there's no attacks of opportunity. That means I can just take my movement, right?
Yeah. You are hasted,
Alright, yeah,
so
I'm
you have
gonna
quite
go
a bit
over
of movement.
there. Yep,
All
we're
right,
gonna
boo,
go
boo, boo, boo,
here.
boo.
Boop,
All right, he
boop,
is
boop,
definitely
boop,
aware of you
boop.
now.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're just gonna be throwing bombs.
What flavor?
We'll make the. Well, I guess I should roll an Arcana to, or whatever knowledge to
It would be a planes check.
planes check.
27.
27.
Pretty high DR. Weak vulnerability to fire.
Vulnerability to fire. It's weak to
Yep.
fire.
Yep.
Stay left. These are gonna be
Nice.
fire bombs.
Alrighty. Throw your bomb. So this is only one bomb because you did move. So that is 36 versus its touch AC. That will hit. And then takes 33 fire damage, which is plus 150%. So that's plus 33, 43, 40 on math. 33 plus 50% is 44? No, it's plus a third.
Let me pull up my
That
calculator.
is
So it's gonna be
50
33
damage, or
times
49.
25 plus 30. Yeah, 49.5. So yeah, either 49 or 50,
Boom.
however you want to round up down.
You throw a bomb at him. He takes 49 points of damage. At which point he is immediately aware of who is priority threat number one. That more than Fred
Is
did
he?
to him.
Is he? I don't think he is.
This guy is dead. Lucas, hiding in the corner.
Okay. See where I'm pointing?
Yes.
With the broken wall there, do I have line of sight?
With the broken wall, yes, you do.
Okay, a fucking portal opens up behind him, and I should be flanking with Fred there. Correct?
Oh, yes, you are. If you're putting your hands there.
Oh, I'm out.
Okay, yeah, a fucking portal opens in the hallway behind you, Neji, and in front of me, and a portal opens behind him, and I just start fucking stabbing into it. I'll full attack into its back.
Boom! Roll that full attack.
With the extra one, from the haste.
The haste is an extra rapier attack.
Yes, okay, so let's hope some of these hit. Bunch of crits, probably don't confirm, but
Okay, so he has 33 AC. I'll tell you that. So first attack is a miss. Second attack
actually,
only.
but hey, wait, no. I don't have flanking accounted for that, so that's +4 on all of those.
Shit! From the flanking.
And then
Don't
I'm
forget the
from
+3 mod from the Inspired Courage.
and the +3, so it's gonna be +7 on all of those rolls.
Okay, that matters quite a bit. So +7 to that one. That is a hit.
35, 39.
Hold on,
And then the first one of this next
And
one.
then 35, 39, 31.
What is your rapier made out of? Because that matters. That's just a steel rapier, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, because his DR does apply then. It is a
Yes,
magical
it's like-
rapier, but unfortunately, your rapier is very tough against his hide. Hold on, let's resolve these. So that first one at
Sorry, I'm just doing all my rolls.
All right, so the first one is 28 plus 7. That one's a hit. That is
35.
35. All right, so the first attack hits.
Yep.
That does 13 damage. That does not pierce his hide. He's got more than that. Second attack hits. 20 does not confirm. That is
27 plus 7 to all of them.
27
Yeah, he's
does
got
not
33
confirm.
HP though.
17 damage. 17. So that one
Ooh, that
does.
next crit confirms though.
Yeah, so that.
Oh,
Hold on.
fuck.
Attack number 2 hits, does a very small amount of damage because you're not piercing his DR. Attack 3 hits, does not confirm, does not pierce his DR. Then the first attack from the rapier, that's another crit. 38, that does confirm. So that's 33 piercing minus his DR, so that's 15. All right, that is
And then
that
a
much
35 and a 39 for dagger damage.
All right, 35 hits. 15. He has DR 15 basically, so it's minus 15 off
Yeah.
each of these hits. So that does not pierce his
Okay.
DR. Unfortunately, you do not pierce his. You only really pierce his DR with the crit, but you do get your full sneak
That's
attack
fine. Yeah, I get 5d6s.
and a
So that's
bunch of
going to be an
debuffs.
additional 20 damage, and you're going to get hit with so many debuffs.
All right, let's hear him.
Okay, so first of all, you're bleeding for 8.
Bleeding for 8. All right, cool.
Bleeding for 8, and you are going to... Sorry, let me pull up my debilitation chart here.
Does
Okay.
bleed stack?
Sadly, no.
Oh,
I don't think so, at least.
that's dumb. That seems like something that should stack.
Okay, so you're going to be bewildered and disoriented,
Remind me
meaning
what
that you take -2 penalty to AC
All right, so
for
-2 to
bewildered,
AC.
and -2 on all attack rolls.
That's 2 to hit. All right. Anything else?
Technically, I'm flanking with Fred, so he can take a reactionary opportunity attack.
Yep. Fred, you
From
can
one of my
take attack
crits.
opportunity if you'd like.
Hell yeah. Do I? So do I get +4? I get +4 because of flanking, right? Or
You have +2. He has +4 to flank.
gotcha. Okay. So that would be 29.
Man, this guy did not
44.
hit 44 hits. Absolutely.
And hold on. So I gotta.
Man, if this guy did not have DR, you would have fucking eviscerated him there.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but that's okay. I mean, we're at high levels. Most things are gonna have DR, I think.
Yeah.
Let's roll. Let's roll. And is it a +8? 1 +8 or a 1 +6 for this? Because like it's evil, but like
Yeah, he is an evil outsider. He is not an evil undead. Does your apply to that? He is an evil outsider, so the D8.
okay, 1d8, 32 damage.
All
I'm
right,
guessing that's
that is just a steel sword. Yes.
it had. Oh, sorry. It's rune forged. If
Yeah.
that matters.
What's it made of though?
Yeah, just plain old steel.
Oh no, it has a bunch of pluses to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's shocking. So I'm guessing. I mean, I think it's magical in base, but
No, I'm
like
saying
it's been a while.
depending on how many pluses you have, that counts as DR.
Oh, +4.
It
It has a
is
+4.
+4, so that counts as cold iron. Oh shit! +3 weapons count as cold iron.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Okay, so-
Lucas, you pierce his DR. Holy shit! Hold on a second.
Okay. And
Oh.
also, I should note that my dagger was flame touched iron.
Yes, that
Oh,
makes
fuck.
it good, but he basically needs magic cold iron to pierce his DR.
It's still a +3 weapon, so
Yes, so that means that those weapons count as cold iron, so that means you pierced his DR. Hold on, that changes this math quite significantly. Okay,
yes.
hold on. So that's +15 to basically all of those. So plus
So,
15.
face he's
15
making is
times
what he.
5 is going to be 75, I think. So just add 75 damage, right?
Hold on, I'm counting.
The pain is making his face look like that, dude.
15, and then another +15, and then another +15. Okay, cool. You just did a cool extra 70 or so damage to him. Fred, you may roll. Fred, you are piercing his DR. Oh,
Okay, so I can.
you all right, Terror?
Sorry, I just wanted to play the end card real quick. Don't worry, I'm listening.
Fair enough, but I
Okay.
need to make sure you're okay. It's
I already,
Yeah, I'm good.
I already
okay.
rolled damage. I
All right.
already rolled damage 32.
All right,
So
cool. 32, and that pierces his DR. He does have. Does he have lightning resistance? He does not have lightning resistance. Okay, so that full amount goes through. That's 32. He's taken over 200 damage. He is still standing.
holy
Yeah,
fuck.
Neji, with that one spell, you probably did close to 300 damage with the insta kill.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That is a lot of
that's
stabs. Lucas does over 200 damage on his turn. Anything else you're doing, Mr. Rogue?
No, I think that will be all from my insane turn.
All right, so he's just got
Shit.
-2 to AC and -2 to hit. That's all, and then the bleed, obviously.
Yeah, bleed -2 to AC. I forgot. I kind of wanted to lower his AC, but that's like I need to sacrifice sneak attack die for that, and I
Yes.
already rolled them. So yeah.
So he has +8. So he takes 8 damage from the bleed. His regeneration would kick in, but he took fire damage this turn, meaning he doesn't get his fucking regeneration. God damn it.
we would have been so cooked if there was two of these guys.
I mean, there was 2 of them. You fucking insta-killed them.
I
He
know
is
it
going
was
to.
glorious.
Don't.
That was an epic play, Neji. That would go in the Nedge book of history.
That's my second insta kill ever.
You know what? Honestly, this thing is smart. It is going to provoke from Lucas and Fred to fly this way. You just see the
It's gonna
Wendigo
try to
just
run.
take off and start flying away.
Okay. Okay, you know
This
what?
thing is smart. It took 200 damage in a round. All right,
I
30.
grab him.
39, 40 to hit. Not.
All right, 40 to hit does it. You do 16 damage plus your sneak.
Can I grab it?
You want to
Can I
grab it as
grab
it
it?
tries to fly away?
I have wings. I can fucking
Wait.
just try it. What?
Kev, I'm sorry. I fucked up so bad. I should be doing 30d6 instead of 5d6.
I'm sorry?
Because each of my sneak attacks is 8d6. For whatever reason, I just gave myself 1d6 per hit attack.
Yeah, your sneak attack applies per hit.
I know, that's why I'm saying I accidentally rolled 5d6 and I should be rolling 30d6.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
so just heal it for 20 and then damage it for 106.
Okay,
Just kill it.
cool.
Just kill it
I
already.
think Lucas has one shot the fucking Wendigo.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then for this attack, it's another 25.
All right, please explain the back massage you just gave to this CR17 creature.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Dude,
What
see,
the
I want
fuck,
you to look at the
guys?
chat, and I want you to say exactly that.
I was prepping this to be a fire.
So I'm sorry, I don't have your stream pulled up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Rogues be Rogan, I guess. Yeah, a rip in reality appears in front of me and behind it, and I just crash out into the hole. And
Chat.
Well, there goes my boss fight. All right, cool. Fucking the 2 Wendigos just kind of die in the span of about 6 seconds. And then the dwarves are just kind of staring at each other a bunch because they expected this to take longer.
Neji, can we high five?
We high five.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
High
To the
five,
best
Neji.
classes.
Alright, cool. About 10 minutes of non-existence later, you guys do anything? While the dwarves are having their talk?
I probably heal myself a little bit.
What are they talking about?
It just looks like they're like interacting with each other. They're like what was it called? They're like trying to have like a civil discussion, but they're ghosts. They're kind of speaking with emotions rather than words. This was supposed to be happening while you guys were having a big epic fight against a Wendigo, but you know that didn't happen. So about 10 minutes later. Say again?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say I can wait until they're done. Or you're about to say, you know?
You see, so best 10 minutes later, Silas and Karvak are just kind of staring at each other for a bit, and a few minutes later, you see Karvak's ghost suddenly relax. He sighs. His teeth return to normal. His feet grow back before they fade into nothingness. Silas turns towards, I guess, Neji at this point. His expression now at peace, but not without an element of sadness. Thank you.
Of course. And Neji bows and like hands together, bow, monk bow.
You have saved my brother. You have saved me. What can I offer as a reward?
Uh, I'm sorry, Neji. I'm sorry. Am I?
Unlimited life.
Unfortunately, that is not something I can provide.
Uh, Questions would be a good answers to questions if you don't mind sticking with.
Oh yeah, my friends want to know where Zinchalast is.
And one other thing.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Zinchalast, the city of gold. Yes, I did visit Zinchalast. It was a horrible trip. It is one that cursed me to my current form. I can sense you wish to go there to confront the Lord of Greed.
yep.
Very well. Ask your questions. I will respond to the best of my ability.
All right, Fred's gonna take out the teenage girl we have has in his bag.
And Fred opens his bag of holding. You see a sleeping Wendy inside. She kind of wakes up. Oh God, what happened?
Uh, Stuff happened, but I think you're gonna have something good progress we made, and I think you want to talk to someone. And
Talk to
Fred,
who? Did you guys find what you were looking for?
well, yes, that and another find what you're looking for, and then Fred's gonna grab Wendy and just place her right here,
You
right in front of the ghost.
you found
she
my
know who
brother.
it is.
Kind of gets out. What the hell is that? Where are
He's
we?
a ghost of the Hammerfell clan. He probably knew your brother, possibly. I don't know. I just wanted spells.
Who are you? My name is Silas Hammerfell. Do you know anything about Riel? Or no, shit, she doesn't know that name. Do you know anything about my brother? Who is your brother? My brother is a half orc. Adopted in he was adopted in Corvosa about 20 years ago. Do you know anything about him? I died 50 years ago. And Wendy just looks towards Fred with a very disappointed look on her face. Well, that's just great.
We probably
Well,
should have asked him first before we brought her out and got her all excited.
well, well, you know,
I think Fred thought that one of these was the brother or something.
or something, leads to something.
Well,
So I
go,
came
Well,
all the
at
way
least
out
Mr.
here
you
from
have met your great uncle. Isn't that a
Mr.
good?
Silas.
Isn't this a good reunion?
I
Would you?
suppose. I wasn't the one adopted by dwarves, though. Do you know anything about half-orcs being adopted into the Hammerfell clan? I know a number of half-orcs have been adopted into clans, but most of them headed east. None that stayed with our branch of the Hammerfell clan. So great, I gotta find a half-orc in a haystack. Wonderful. Thank you, I guess.
Well, better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Suppose
Mr.
I...
Silas. Oh, sorry.
Alright, Silas turns towards Neji.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
It is alright. I am very tired and wish to go on to my final rest.
Yes.
If there's anything I can offer you, please let me know.
Where
The
is
way to
Jindala?
Zinchalast.
Yeah, where is it? Is it just up the mountains? Because that's what your brother said.
We found it up the Karazong River,
Arizona.
right past the fen of the ice mists, and past a number of active volcanoes. We were absolutely
Oh,
starving by the time we made our way to Zinchalast, and we did not make our way into the city proper, but what we saw of the city itself made our blood boil. The entire city is made of houses studded with jewels. The road is paved with gold. I assure you it is very real, and every step you take in there is worth an entire fortune. We were so hungry, though, and we could not eat the gold, so we had to turn back.
Oh, you tried to eat the goat?
Yes.
That's an offensive question, Dwayne.
Yeah. Oh,
You,
jeez.
you
The
are
Karzong
right. I am
River.
so sorry.
The Karzon River did not originally go down the way it did. It is the River Ava. You must find you need to follow the bank of the former River Ava. We were so starving we mistook it for the Karzog. The Karzon. Karazhan,
Whoa.
sorry, it's a very confusing
Infiltrated
name.
your head.
Okay. So let me get this straight. We gotta go up the Karzong River and past some active volcanoes, and that's the entrance to.
No,
Ruby.
he's saying that
Sinchalas is
the
past the
Karzong
the
River
ice
is
mist.
something different.
The
Okay.
It
Karzon
flowed
River.
differently.
Basically, the Karzong River used to be two different rivers. It used to be called the River Ava. You guys have to find the old River Ava, and that'll take you to
Okay.
Sinchalat. And they were starving at the time when they made the journey.
Up to Ava, and then
And then
okay.
go follow Abba.
Up, yeah, Abba.
Silas, what's the whole deal with that tree down there?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
It was not there when I died. When we mined out the mountains, we used arsenic as part of the blasting powders. The arsenic went into the snow and corrupted the snow from our greed. A treant came by and tried to clear the snow. It failed and was corrupted by our own greed. My old helmet still lies within that tree. One of my fellows tried to use that helmet to slay the treant. The treant slayed
Is it
him.
a cool helmet?
It is a
Is it
helm
a
of
cool
fire.
helmet? It's made of fire?
Yes.
Hell yeah, Silas. I'm sorry you had to die.
So, how do we kill the tree?
Shrugs.
Wait, fire. I mean, it makes
We
sense.
tried to use fire magic.
I don't think we should use fire. He just told us fire didn't work.
Maybe an axe?
Maybe Black Razor.
Yeah, Black Razor.
A Black Razor could consume it.
Yeah, we did promise him.
That's
Yeah,
true. I could use a fucking nap though, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long day.
Yushin, give me Black Razor. I'll go kill the tree.
Do you walk over to Houston and pick up Black Razor?
Yes.
Alright. You pick up Black Razor. You take it into your hand. Please roll a will save to not immediately stab it into Silas. Because your sword's fucking hungry.
Okay.
Good thing you're good at will.
Yeah, Neji grabs the sword and he immediately feels a compulsion to stab and absorb the ghost, but he's able to resist it. Sword doesn't say anything though.
I
But
go
it's
downstairs.
in a bad mood.
Yeah. Okay, Silas, be at peace.
Yeah.
Thank you. And as
Alright,
Go
I'll
on.
come with you.
Wait. There's one more thing I wanted to look at. Not Silas. I don't care about Silas.
And as Silas disappears, you will see his ghosts disappear and leave behind a small metal object.
Okay.
What is it? What is it? Is it
I
what
think
You
I-
see
is what
a
I think it
iron.
is? Is it
You
what I
see an
think it is?
iron vault key.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Wait,
Uh,
where's the vault? We searched
yep.
everywhere in here.
That's a good question.
What is this blacked out?
Yeah. Can I use my roguish talents to try and perceive hidden rooms?
What? Rogues attempting to find hidden doors? Nah, why would you ever do that?
I'll go around tapping on walls.
Roll me a perception.
Oh, I nat one though, guys. It's all good here.
That is the
Everything is
best thing
chill.
to that one.
I want.
You better give us that scroll. There's no way we could have did this in one session.
I like to roll perception to find anything like hollow, like entrances we have not.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay,
looking
Fred,
for
do what you
26?
want, but I'm
26.
telling you, there's nothing here. I'm pretty good at finding stuff.
Oh,
Oh my god, the rest of the party finds the secret door. How could you possibly find it here?
Well,
What? What
dude,
the fuck?
Luciano, you missed it.
I think you
Open the door,
glasses.
Fred, with that key that you found
I
from
told
the.
you I needed a fucking nap. We fought 2 insane fights today. All right, leave me alone.
Why'd you go over there?
I'm sorry, Lucian. Do you have cataracts? Because I feel like you're developing cataracts, maybe.
Open the door, Fred.
No,
Open the door.
look into my elven eyes.
Do I see cataracts in his eyes?
Neji's freakishly
Yeah,
excited.
they're just
Neji's
so
way more
yellow.
excited than normal.
Do you
He's
walk
like
over
the
to
most excited you've ever seen him
Oh yeah, okay,
for
hold on.
treasure because he doesn't really give a shit about treasure.
You want to
We
open
just
this
got a
together?
feeling about this one.
Neji, do you want to open this together?
No, I want to see you do it.
Oh, okay, well, I'm doing an unboxing video.
Alright.
Okay,
You
Fred,
see a double thick secret door that is currently locked.
do I see a keyhole or anything like that?
Yes, you do.
I insert the keyhole very slowly for Neji.
You insert the key into the key
Star,
it fits
please
perfectly.
stop titillating me.
I turn the key very, very slowly.
Fred very slowly unlocks the strong room. At which point you see several large burlap sacks sitting out against the northern wall of the small room, a small desk and chair to the west, and there's a big old leather-bound ledger lying atop that chest.
I open the ledger.
Right.
I go over and pick up the ledger and open it.
You see it's a mining ledger. There's a bunch of maps inside, locates all of the, it's called, like, it's a big list of, like, mines and the amount of ore mined from each of them. It looks like they were making bank in here, honestly.
Yeesh.
I open the chest, ignoring what Fred's reading.
There is no chest in here. You just see a whole bunch
I
of
thought you said
burlap
it-
sacks.
Because when you said chess,
I thought you said the
Uh,
ledger was on top of the chest.
The ledger's on
Are
top
you-
of a desk.
Oh,
Do they have
I
a
open the
map
desk
of who's
drawer.
allowed?
let me. Fred will look at the maps as soon as Lucas says that. Luciano says
I-
that.
You will say again?
I look at the maps as soon as Luciano says that.
Yeah, you see a location of all of the nearby mines. It looks like there was about 7 or 8 different mines in here. One of them closed down unexpectedly. All of them played out. They were all fairly rich, all things considered. It looks like they made probably like 40 to 50,000 gold here over the time they were here. Though obviously that was over like several years. And you'll see a number of pages near the end of the ledger that appear to detail notes related to Zin Shalast.
Sweet.
Anything like out that we didn't hear before? Like you
No,
know,
this
like
is just it's mostly the same thing Silas told you. It's just this is the other way of getting the information if you guys fucked that up.
gotcha. I'm gonna look through the desk and see what is there
Alright.
anything in there.
Party
I open the
finds
burlap sacks.
quite a bit of loot. Bunch of the settled
Ooh,
burlap stuff stuffed with gold dust, and the last 2 actually have gold nuggets inside,
nice.
as well as a small coffer containing some uncut gems.
Nice.
No. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Anything in the desk?
You'll find the gems inside the desk.
Neji walks out of the room disappointed.
Couldn't find them.
As you find several thousand gold.
Yeah. You see Fred just try and like lift all the sacks out of there. Yeah.
Alright, it is like raw gold nuggets, so they are relatively heavy, but if you can carry a good like 100 or so pounds of raw gold,
He's probably
Okay.
got a haversack or something.
man, you got 7 sacks and each of them are about 40 pounds.
Yeah. Oof.
This is like raw, uncut gold.
Alright, so five. So you have $5,000 worth of gold dust, and
You have
Yeah.
280 pounds of gold dust. Getting it out of here is going to be another matter.
oof.
I have room for like 220 pounds in my haversack.
Do you stuff 220 pounds of gold into your haversack?
People will have to come over and get me. Neji's not going to put it in his haversack willingly.
He's disappointed. He doesn't want to loot the money.
I thought there was going to be magic stuff in there.
Man, it's almost like there's a tree nearby that you guys know has a magic hat in it.
Neji walks down the stairs.
All right.
Fuck, I got stuck under Dwayne.
Wendy looks at you guys and says,
You stay here now.
"So what happens now?"
Well,
Silas vanishes.
you see, you see Fred
I'm
kind of
diagonal now. I'm
No.
diagonal. You can't stop me now. I'm diagonal.
No. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You just
Wait,
leave.
what?
He made me tiny.
Wait, what? Hold on,
What
that's
What the fuck happened to my champ?
hold on, hold on.
I think you deleted yourself.
I think I
No,
broke
I'm
Neji.
here.
Hold on.
No, I'm like super skinny. I'm like a pixel thin. I can see my health
Okay,
bar.
there we
Oh
go.
my
What
god.
the fuck?
Hold on, let me fix this resolution. There we
Yeah,
go.
shit.
I run
Yeah,
down
oh
the
my.
stairs. Dwayne can't
Alright.
catch me.
As the children run away, Wendy looks
Ah, shit.
towards Maru and Fred and Lucas, being the only adults in the party. Thanks. Thank.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
don't thank me. I still kind of don't understand what went on here, but you're welcome.
I was looking
I
for
just
my
like killing
brother,
stuff.
and I didn't find him. I only found a clue to the head east, and I guess it's gonna be a few month trek back to Magnar from here.
well, when we can just drop you off there because we probably might need a resupply since the trip and stuff.
You're heading back
That's
to
true.
But-
Well, I'm
Magnar?
sure.
I would have thought you're heading.
Or
Yushi's
maybe-
probably just gonna teleport us there, right? Like, why don't you just come with us?
Or we're
Would
probably
you'd be willing to do that for me?
I mean, it would be wrong to leave you here in like.
Yeah, we can't abandon you in the fucking mountains.
Yeah.
I'd very much appreciate that if you were. And Yushin actually has an empty slot to cast teleport if you guys want him to cast teleport.
I honestly, we know this location. We can teleport back here. I wouldn't mind sleeping at an inn tonight. I don't know about you guys.
Do you want
listen.
Yushin to teleport you?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind sleeping that and getting our shit together before head off to the great great abyss, as they say.
Yeah, I also
You're about
feel
to say
like the
beyond.
tree isn't
No,
simply gonna
no.
die.
Oh, the tree, yeah,
Yeah, some crazy shit's gonna happen at the tree. I think you want to be rested for that.
yeah, and black
Neji's
razor
already
probably.
like like he's near the base of the tree at this point.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Okay.
Black razor
What?
in hand.
Wait.
Neji runs all the way down, runs in front of the big dead tree. Hold on, let me go describe that tree for you real quick. I can't believe you guys doing that one at the end. Oh my god.
So I'm saying that's a perfect start to next session. Is what I'm trying to get at for
Alright.
Terra's sake.
What if
Not to blue ball you, Neji, but
No. I think it'd be really funny if like we end session right as Black Razor's about to make contact with the tree.
Well, about
yeah, okay, sure, fuck it.
Funny enough you mentioned that. As Neji runs down to the tree on his own, since Neji decided to go down all on his own, I'm gonna end session by linking you guys the tree's response. Which is, if you come down on your own, it eats you. And we're rolling initiative. And that's where we'll end session.
Awesome. Fun session,
bad
guys.
Good shit.
Party about to
Thank you for
teleport home, and
running.
Neji just immediately starts an encounter, which is I love.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
gonna get
where's
diddled by
Neji?
He's gonna get diddled by the fucking tree. Yeah.
Dude, I'm at like half health right now too. I'm so
I know,
cooked.
that's what makes it amazing.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Because he's Neji and we love him.
Yeah,
He's
but
nedging.
Say I'm Neji.
He's nedging. Oh my
Okay,
God.
guys, good night. Thank you for
Good
session.
night. Oh yeah, I need to
Good
go to
night,
sleep like
kid.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good night.
Good
that was a
night.
lot of
Have a
fun.
good one.
Peace.
Bye.
TTYL. Fred,
Oh,
do you
good
want to
night.
stick around to port you over to roll 20?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be
Alright.
right back.
You're gonna go ahead and split off. That was a good session.
Yeah, me too.
After that. bad.
Thank you for running.
You're welcome. Hope you
Yeah.
all had fun.
Good game.
Uh,
One more little thing I gotta post. You don't know what? Do. You don't need this after that last battle. I don't need this. You probably don't need it. But since I have never played this before, set well onto levels in.
and just
Yeah.
like that, I'm back. I'm pretty sure that's a grand discovery level.
Yep, that's the first time I've ever gotten a chance to say that in all my 10 years of
Oh, nope.
DMing.
Nope, grand discovery is 20th level. I do get another discovery though.
Like you guys fucking need it.
No, yeah, seriously. I thought, okay, you were
That
worried about
Wendigo
me
had
being broken with fast bombs.
297 health.
You were worried about me being broken with fast bombs, but like I still had to like get in a position where I can full attack, you know?
That
Motherfuckers just slap things and one shot them, like what?
it's
I
it's
thought
been
I
a
was
while
busted.
since I did high level Pathfinder, but yeah, that item for Lucas where he could just go anywhere and make 7 attacks.
Yeah, that's pretty powerful.
Like, I looked at the Wendigo and I was like, oh, it has DR 15 cold iron. Like, there's no way they can fucking bypass it, so that's a minus 15 on every attack. So that makes sense. And it also has regeneration, like 20 points around. So it's like they're not gonna fucking kill it. But the problem is +3 weapons count as cold iron weapons. So they immediately pierce, since you guys have +3 weapons, you immediately pierced his DR, and he figured out he has a vulnerability to fire, and you fucking canceled his regeneration because he has fire. And I'm just like, God damn it!
Yeah. Listen, I just didn't expect the first one to go to literally get dropped instantly. I was just like, oh.
Honestly, I wasn't like technically that's not how it's supposed to work. He casts Slay Living, which is technically not an insta kill spell, but the fact he nat 20 the touch attack and then nat 20 the confirm on the insta kill, I'm like, well, it is called Slay Living, so
I think I'm just gonna go Grand Mutagen.
will that just boost your mutagen?
Just makes my mutagen even more powerful, yeah. So instead
Not
of
like
like the six and the 4, I get 6 nat armor +8 to one ability score, +6 to the second, and then +4 to the third.
I think that puts you over 200 fucking health, my good sir.
Yes. Let me double check what Greater did, because I think it was +4 nat, and then +6, and then +4. Yeah. Oh
So you
my.
basically got +2 to AC
Um.
and +2 to your the next ability score.
Yeah. So I might be
Pretty
the
good.
tank.
I think you are, my good sir. You got the most
Who?
health.
Yeah, I was about to say who has the most health because
You
the
by a
+8 is.
mile. That
I
fucking
thought.
+6, that +6 to con.
Uh, yeah, it might be going up the +8.
Yeah, you.
Although I kind of don't. It's good. It's really good, and I should take it because I already want Greater Mutagen, and the prerequisites is level 16 Alchemist, Greater Mutagen Discovery. So
If you
I
want,
can
grab it,
take
my
it,
good
and it's
sir.
worth.
I'm not complaining that you have a lot of health. As you've seen, the high-level creatures. I've heard the term rocket tag be used to describe high-level Pathfinder, where it's just like a single failed save, and you take 20d6 damage. Like, holy
I feel
shit,
like
that
I'd live
fucking
through
ghost
that.
fight. I did not realize his melee attacks hit that hard.
Yeah, I mean, fucking. On my sheet.
He had like a whole bunch of other abilities, by the way. He had like Command the Frozen. He had like Eater. Yeah, what's it called? He can use Dominate Monster at will. Every time he crits something, he like deals Con Drain. As long as he's within a Frozen Ember tree, he gets Fast Healing 10. He crits his bite on an 18. Like
So,
he had a whole bunch of cool shit.
I mean, it'd still be worth it to get it because I'm not going to be benefiting fully from. So here's what the stat sprawl would look like. Probably the 4 would go into strength, and then the 6 into dex, and the 8 into con. I
Yep.
can't fully benefit from the dex boost because I'm already at my max dex with the celestial armor.
Well, hey,
And I've
didn't you
looked.
just find a
There's
bunch of?
not. Yeah,
Didn't you
go on. I'm
just
sorry.
find Didn't you just find +4 leather armor? To improve
Oh,
cold
the
resistance.
celestial armor beats it by so much.
Really?
Well, first of all, it's only a +6, so the celestial armor already beats that in AC. And then leather armor just has a worse dexterity cap at like, I believe it was 4. The celestial armor gets me the dexterity cap at +8.
Jesus.
Yeah, so the leather armor is, albeit very good for situationals like we needed frost resistance for like the cones of cold and shit, and like the death throws.
I mean, is
But
2 AC really worth 20 points of frost resist?
it's situational. And the other thing is I have fire shield, so technically I have built-in fire/cold absorption.
Ah, but that takes an action to cast.
Yes, but I mean also flying for free for 5 minutes a day is also pretty good on top of that.
Alright, if you want to stick with the celestial armor, stick with the celestial armor. I'm not saying don't.
I mean, the idea is Maru's probably gonna go with the party, and whenever we have a little bit of downtime. I'm sure we'll have 1 day of downtime. We won't immediately, because people are pretty beaten up this session,
I
and
almost
I know,
died.
You're welcome.
yeah, and I know you still have some negative scores, so you might want to rest up on that.
I don't. No, I don't.
No,
I know.
he
I
got
don't.
hit
I
with a
think.
Oh, did you
restoration.
get?
He's
Did you
fine.
get? Oh, you got caught. You got restoration cast on you. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh
more of
yeah,
like
we have a
mental.
cleric. I
Yeah.
forgot
Yeah.
that. I'm so
Who-
used to our parties not having clerics.
Oh shit, I'm still recording. Whoops.